20 years of civil war.
There's nothing simple about it.
This is bigger now. Chemical weapons have fallen into terrorist hands. They could be anywhere.
We need to move fast.
What do you suggest?
A business trip. Farah! Let's talk! I need your help.
Because of this poison, my people have known something worse than war.
Help us track him.
If you stay, we can help you. But if you stay, you fight.
Yelling out to him.
The invaders of my country have no regard for human life. We live like this every day.
Any further complications and we're at war.
We're breaking through now. We need a new extraction point fast.
Save yourself, daughter. Join us.
I lead soldiers. You train killers.
But we are all killers here, no?
How about you, Captain? Are you gonna let them die?
Chemical weapons are now in the wild. Fix it.
Where do we draw the line, sir?
You draw the line
No time! Stop!
wherever you need it.
What the hell is this?
It's the off switch. We're all just pawns in this.
You speak for yourself.
This is crazy.
Yeah, but we're a little crazy, aren't we? The rules of engagement have changed. If you can't identify the target, you are the target.
Our war is not for our fate. We fight to remove all foreign power from our soil.
We are Al-Qatala.
We are the killers. We fight without sorrow. We wage war without sympathy. This is the only way to live and die a true soldier.
Echo 3-1 to Charlie 2 actual.
Go for actual.
LZ is in sight.
Looks like our boys are right on time, Colonel.
Roger 3-1. Hitman teams are locked and loaded for assault. You are green to go.
Colonel, we may have a problem.
Too late, Laswell. We're live.
Not until I say so. Watch it at 3-1, how copy?
Station Chief Laswell, send traffic.
General Barkov has sent a new shipment of chlorine gas to his depot. But his mercs are prepping to move the chems into Urzikstan via convoy tonight. You're still clear to engage, but live fire on Russian military is prohibited. We cannot have an international incident.
No guarantees Russian army won't respond on this case.
Understood, Alex. Just locate the gas, come into your Barkov's truck, and get off the X before the tide turns.
Copy, Watcher. We'll handle it. Let's move.
All Hitman teams push to your set point.
We need to keep this on a tight loop. Barkov's men are moving the gas tonight.
Hey, what are the odds we run into General Barkov? Russian general wouldn't be caught dead out here. Hearing two. Looking for us. Two mercs, no uniforms.
Что-то слышу. Сейчас. Эй! Кто здесь? Выйди! Покажись!
Down. We're clear.
Copy. Post up on the ridge and let's get the lay of the land.
Echo 3-1 to Blue Viking 5. Call for fire. Stand by for target confirmation.
Copy, 3-1. Viking standing by.
Let's recce the area and make sure there's no Russian army down there. Vehicle coming in the main gate.
Medium transport truck.
Transport for the gas. Vehicle's on the move.
Patrol vehicle. Contractors.
Security. Good targets. No Russian military presence. Call it in, CIA.
Blue Viking 5, this is Echo 3-1. Troops in the open, south gate. You are cleared hot.
Roger, 3-1. Target acquired. Weapons free in 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Echo 3-1. Good effect on target. Viking is RTB. Good hunting.
Much obliged, Viking. We'll take it from here.
Heads up. Multiple guns on foot. Hold off. Let him approach.
Найдите их и убейте, иначе генерал убьет нас. Рассредоточиться, если что, увидите.
Clear. Force up. Be advised, Echo 3-1 is not a patient man. Looks like someone was playing with fire.
Serves him right, hawking this chemical shit.
Put them out of their misery.
Огонь! Я пытаюсь!
Don't wait. On me.
Не плачь, что я воевал, а не пожары тушил! Доки, тебе никто не заплатит!
Now.
Вот черт!
Element of surprise is not on our side, boys. Stay frosty. Stay sharp. We're blind on this breach.
Contact! Second deck! He's dug in! Laser pressure to get up there! Shit! Put your pressure! Flank up and take him out!
Force out. We need to secure the gas before they move it.
Got target! Grenade! Granada! Visual! Goodness! Watch this guy! Nobody's on by! Moving between the buildings! They're moving between the buildings! I don't see them!
20 meters down! On the stairs! Enemy! Direct fire on that MG! Move on the light!
MG, down!
Nicely done, CIA!
Got a visual! Let's move! Clear!
Gas must be inside.
Unless we're too late. Clear! Clear! Clear!
Chems may be inside. Masks up.
Let's do this. What?
They killed the power.
Go white light. On me.
It's pitch black in here. You hear that? Whoever killed the powers in here, I'm telling you, could have been the airstrike.
No, they're here.
Shit!
Find him. Contact! Moving on the camera!
All clear. Let's get the power up. Shed some light, find this gas.
Roger 3-1.
Looking. On it. Checking for power.
Find the power, locate the gas, and let's hit the road.
Lights coming on.
Power's up.
Hey! We got a problem. These guys are Russian army.
Spetsnaz.
3-1 to Watcher. Barkov's hired guns or Spetsnaz. We got Russian army KIA. We need to bug out now.
Negative. Command wants mission accomplished on this. Not our choice.
Never is. 3-1 out.
Verify what we came for. We'll set the trucks for egress.
Raj. Jackpot. PID in the gas.
Solid copy, 3-1. Load up and get back to base.
Roger that. Let's move out. All stations, we are Oscar Mike to the RV. Watch your sectors.
It's good work, Alex. Rally at the hook point for egress. Watcher to 3-1, how copy? Alex, 3-1.
I got you! I got you, 3-1! Shit! Who the fuck is this?
CD, answer. Mando Rusia. Marines. Amitab. Lazim nitarak. Param. Tarak ko. Dalam. Dalam, dalam.
Echo 3-1 to Watcher.
Alex, what happened?
Terrorist attack. Multiple Marines KIA. Gas stolen. We need evac now.
Roger. tracking multiple Russian forces headed your way. Sit tight. We're pushing to you for fast exfil. Watch her out.
This operation is now compartmentalized.
What the hell does that mean?
Means you no longer have clearance, Colonel.
Those are my Marines. We need a QRF in there right now.
That's not advisable.
And that is not your call.
Colonel Laswell.
General, my men...
Norris, give us a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
We've got a situation. The Kremlin has suspended all deconfliction channels. The Sixth Fleet is pushing into the Black Sea, and chemical weapons are now in the wild. Your fingerprints are all over this, Laswell. Fix it.
General, right now intelligence is our best weapon.
We've tried intelligence. Get me a better weapon.
John,
Laswell.
where are you?
Occupied.
I've got a problem.
Russians?
Word travels fast. Chemical weapons have fallen into terrorist hands. They could be anywhere. Paris, New York.
London.
When can you brief?
We just did.
Sergeant Garrick, roger up.
Go for Garrick.
Terror threat level is now critical. Possible multiple attackers. Bombers or something worse.
Do we have snipers in position?
Negative, Sergeant. Can't unduly alarm the public.
Terrorists know that too, sir.
Garrick, don't turn London into a war zone. Clear?
Yeah, Crystal. Out.
Looks like we're on our own, lads.
We'll handle it. Let's get it done, yeah?
Hey, firm.
Sergeant? Heads up. White van.
Weapons in view.
That's them. Saber to Raven. White van, multiple military-age males. Weapons visible. Moving to intercept.
Roger. Unless an attack is imminent, do not engage.
White van, left side. Go, go!
We're here, brother! We're here!
Come here! Don't fucking move! Police, freeze! Get your hands up now! Get down on the ground! Right there! I'm not gonna tell you again!
Suspect.
Saber 2, what the hell is going on down there?
There's been a detonation at Piccadilly Circus. Shots fired, officers down. We need medical down here now.
Let's move.
Let's engage fire! Yes!
Right off!
Which way?
Officers down! Get it out! Now! Now!
All units, attack is underway in the enemy circle. I see one unit on site. ARBs proceed to Piccadilly Circus. Officers down. I say yes.
I see you. You armed up? Yes, sir. Captain Price. Sergeant Garrick. You with me? Check those corners. Hostages up top.
Up here! Help! Help!
Someone! Someone
Get it off me!
Charlie, I need you over here.
Help me! Help me, I'm not one of them!
All stations, we have a man with a bomb strapped to you. Keep going, Tony. I want to go.
Look, open! I know. I want to see. Can you help?
Try it.
Let me see if I can help.
It's going off.
I can't get it.
No time!
Help me! Help me! Wait! What are you doing? No!
All stations. Bomb is clear. Prep medical are coming up. Hey, everybody stay calm. We're gonna get you out of here. You broken?
I'm good.
You saved lives today, Sergeant.
It shouldn't have happened in the first place, sir. They sent us in half-assed. So everyone could just keep pretending we're not at war.
Yeah, like the fucking century, that is.
Why have we got our hands tied? Let's just take the bloody gloves off and fight. Sir.
Go on.
We don't stand a chance in hell with these rules of engagement, Captain. They can tell us where, they can tell us when. Don't tell us how. My men were tracking that cell for weeks.
You had actual intel on this?
Quite a bit, sir.
Okay, get it. You're with me.
Alcatala's claiming responsibility.
I'll order some local for Urzikstan.
Alex is on the ground there looking for the stolen chems.
Well, he'll need the Liberation Force on his side, so have him contact the CR.
You know Commander Karim?
We're acquainted. Use my name, or they'll kill him.
What is your message from Captain Price?
Commander Karim. Call me Alex.
I'm listening, Alex.
This is classified.
Hello, Adami. Jazuli halkom.
48 hours ago, terrorists stole a shipment of Russian gas.
Only Alcatala would do this.
The Russians make no distinction between Alcatala and your people.
And I make no distinction between Alcatala and the Russian army. They're both terrorists. We would never use these poisons.
Then help us track it before they...
Before they what? Take it to Europe? Or America? We live like this every day.
Commander, it's time to go. Who is this?
Alex, this is my brother and Lieutenant, Hadir.
You are CIA?
He works with Captain Price.
Then you kill Russians, yes?
I have friends who can help us. But your sister decides what's next.
Of course. My sister is in command. And the Russian army is still here.
This occupation must end. That we can all agree on, yes? General Barkov's men control the city. We have plans to change that.
We have no missiles, but we have our ways.
If you stay, we can help you. But if you stay, you fight.
Yalanatu.
Marhaba Ali.
These tunnels are our lifeline. We have intel Russian troop commanders are in town today. We're going to ambush them.
How?
Explosives.
That'll get their attention.
And pull security away from the Russian base, leaving it open to an attack.
We must hold nothing back.
Too far on that path, and we lose ourselves. Get set for the airbase attack.
Be safe. Alex, take these charges. C4 with remote detonator.
Thanks.
Watch my sister. Good luck.
You too.
أهلا طارق.
بسرعة. يلا. أمريكي.
زلمة كفو. Here, Alex. Tutti son.
How do I look?
It'll do. Tarek, what's the report?
Russians are just outside. If they see your weapons, they will shoot.
That happens. Our plan fails before it starts.
Alex, our guns give us away. Keep it hidden.
Follow me.
За тебя еды сегодня не будет!
I'm General Roman Barkov, your superior and commander of these territories.
Barkov's forces occupy the entire city. They separate our men and women. They will be very strict. Their officers are coming.
Did Barkov show up?
Almost never. He hides while others do his dirty work.
What kind of dirty work?
Punishment. For fighting
Men
back.
on the work line! Women to the trucks!
This is where we split up. You'll need to comply to blend in.
In spite of my generosity and protection, there are forces in Uzbekistan who refuse to learn the lessons that will keep them safe and bring them peace and prosperity.
I'm through.
Go left, down the alley. See that soldier?
Yeah.
Approach him. Slowly. Get his attention. Take him.
Karim? Diri balik dakhalik ikti. You're resourceful. Good.
Let's go. I have contacts posted just ahead that have more explosives for us. A bigger blast will pull more forces away from the Russian base. Shit. Barkov soldiers have found my contacts. They may be dead already.
Can't go loud. Need a suppressor.
Find an oil filter. It will silence your weapon. Check civilian cars. I'll keep watch on the guards.
These insurgents continue to launch senseless attacks in the name of so-called freedom.
That'll do it.
Good. Head back and flank right. Go around the truck. Right side.
Нафига?
You get two. I'll take the rest.
Пав прислугу мужиков на каторгу. Как он говорит, в хозяйстве все сгодится. Я подокну! Какого черта?
Clear. Stay low. Hold up. Stay away from the door.
Осторожно, могут быть растяжки.
Do you have a shot?
Yep.
Take two. I'll take the other.
Clear.
This way.
Sorry about your contacts.
We have the explosives. Their sacrifice will not be in vain. Hide the gun. We're going back outside.
Follow me. I'll lead.
In the fight, General Barkov, you will be made an example of.
What is this? Please, she's just scared.
Stand down. I know what you do. We understand why we do this. They hang because they killed our soldiers. Now look at them.
Let's get moving.
We can live peacefully, but only if we help
This is a
each other.
goddamn war crime.
It's the terrorists
for the
who
stolen
caused
gas.
this pain for all of
Barkov
us.
blames us for stealing it.
What can we
Unite
do?
our causes.
Accomplish our
Expose these
mission and
terrorists.
put an end to
and you will
Barkov's
be
cruelty
rewarded.
forever. Through here, up the ladder. Barkov is sending in helicopters. We take them out. Forces from the base will come running.
Giving us a window to attack.
Send explosives on the helicopter. I'll cover you. Guards get in your way. Take them out. Quietly. Meet back here when you're through.
Terrorists are the cancer in this great country. There can be no order and no peace until those who side with these savages are permanently eliminated.
Workers over there!
Kazakhstan is bleeding. Her reserves of manpower are dying out. These terrorist criminals are destroying this land. And today, we can make an example of those who refuse to follow my orders. These enemies are your friends and family. These conspirators among us are carrying out unspeakable acts against our people. With the blessing and support of the United States and their partners in the region. Anyone who collaborates with these groups will be sentenced to death. Today, the people of Kazakhstan are far better
Use the stairs.
under my rule.
Stop. There's a guard. Top of the stairs, left side.
Be right on the ground. We have to engage any threat.
Now, move up. Got you covered.
You got cat-like reflexes.
I'm more of a dog.
Charge set. This'll make one hell of a distraction.
That's the plan. Now get to the other helicopter.
And root out those who do not belong. Comrades and all loyal citizens.
Guards on the entry.
If you engage, try not to be seen.
I'm General Roman Barkov, your superior and commander of these territories.
2 down.
Nice.
These insurgents continue to launch senseless attacks in the name of
I'm at the target.
freedom.
You know what to do.
These homegrown terrorists are the cancer in this great country. There can be no order and no peace
Charges set.
until those who side with these
Big group
savages
on my position.
are permanently eliminated. There is no judge or jury here.
Work your way back
There's
here.
only crime and
We're clear.
punishment.
It's time.
One by one, we will eliminate these
Blow it.
agitators from our streets.
Fire in the hole.
Looking beautiful, Alex. Well done. Now this way.
More guards are coming. Wait. Take the left. Hold your fire. Look, it worked. Troops from the base are rushing into the fence. Okay, the trucks are undefended. We'll take them out next. Come, under the truck. More are coming. Follow close. A parting gift for when they return.
How generous of you.
A shame to miss the show, but we have to get on with our attack before it's too late. The next street will lead us back to the tunnel, under Tarek's.
Shit!
We're getting boxed in.
Going to power! Go right! Window!
Farah, what the hell is this?
Alex, get down.
Don't move. Keep your head still. Hold. Now, move up.
Вот почему мы сжигаем это место. Может, хоть в этот раз до них дойдет.
Должно быть гореть.
To the left too. Good work. To the tunnel, quickly. More may be coming. Look! Reinforcements from the airbase. Our plan is working. Stop. Shit. Tarek's door is open.
Where's Tarek?
Dead. He would never abandon his post. Let's go. Clear. Let's head down. Get to Hadir.
You lost good people today.
That is the cost of this war. Now let's take Barkov's airbase, so their deaths are not in vain.
We're in for a hell of a fight.
So are they. Hadir has a plan.
You are in my house now, Alex. I set up on the edge of Barkov's base. Keep those fucking dogs in check. Friends close. Enemies closer. I told you we have our ways. No grenades, so we improvise.
Not bad.
Think we fight this war with sticks and stones?
The Russians only understand violence, so I show them violence. Barkov has an air force, so we have one too. Our seaplanes loaded with C4.
Are we ready?
Yes, Commander. Let's fly. Alex, fly into the helicopter for impact.
I'm in.
Stay low. The airbase is ahead. Format is deployed. Crash into the camera. Then, deliver the helicopter.
Good flying, brothers. Let's get down there.
Airbase perimeter is dead ahead. Second team will cover us with the cannon.
Echo 3-1 to Watcher. Local forces are moving out on Barkov's airbase, requesting close air support.
Copy 3-1. I'm tasking an unmarked gunship to your position. Stand by.
Roger that.
Get ready. We attack their armories, take their weapons, and take their airfield. Cousins, we fight to free Urzikstan and take back our country. For Urzikstan!
Urzikstan!
those helicopters.
Building!
Get in there! Alex! The armory is the red building!
First armory's clear.
Good work. Regroup outside. Tarmac is through the gate. Everyone to the gate!
Won't open.
Take a Molotov.
We need to take Barkov's airbase. Go ahead!
I'm going to ram it. Move, Alex.
3-1 to Watcher. We're moving to the tarmac. Where's that air support?
Echo 3-1 to the end. Now.
Only one helicopter left. Burn it, Alex.
Alex, we are going for the last army. Get another place flying. Our safe house is under attack. I can't launch anymore.
Now he's the
I'm the hero! Where's the last armory?
In that
bastards are still inside!
I hear them! Alex, get the door! Cover him! Go ahead!
Mark, there's a hatch on the roof. Alex, help me up. Up here, Alex, jump! Here, Alex. 1, 2, 3!
Last armory is secure. Resupply on me.
Make it quick. Enemy reinforcements are here. Alex, we need you out here now!
The fight's not over yet!
They cut the power!
We're gonna get boxed in!
Soldiers! They're sending in attack! Open up now! I see them!
Echo 3-1, Viper 1-1 approach, ready to test.
Viper, this is 3-1. Goddamn good to hear your voice. Friendly's in the hangar, taking fire from troops in the tarmac. Your clear's hot.
Roger, 3-1, Viper inbound, targets are in sight, stand by for fire. Guns, guns, guns. Still firing, still firing. Take out that enemy armor. Oh yeah, got it. Little long distance landscaping. Nice. Enemy armor down there, take him out. Enemy armor on the deck, hit him with a missile. Cut that motherfucker. Target is coming. Long distance landscaping. It is done. Got a guy aiming an RPG at us. Hit him. Got this guy's on the road. RPG up. Reloading. Stand by. They're retreating. We can get after them or call it here. Hellfire is good to go. All targets destroyed.
Solid copy, Viper 1-1. Appreciate the high heat. Don't be a stranger.
Front short.
So you do kill Russians?
Only the bad ones.
Today was a great victory for us. Thank you, brother.
We make a good team.
Yes, we've bought time. But Barker will retaliate.
So will we.
Alex and Commander Karim's forces have destroyed General Barkov's forward operations base, temporarily limiting Russian air capability in Urzikstan. We need to move fast. Sergeant Garrick, thanks to your intel, we tracked the Al-Qatala cell responsible for the Piccadilly attack to a townhouse in North London. 3 SAS teams will get inside and connect the dots. If the Wolf is in possession of the stolen Russian gas in Urzikstan, we need to find him. Be advised, there may be non-combatants on target. Check your shots.
Targets are up, boys. Let's kick this off. way, Charlie.
Copy.
Bravo 6, moving interior.
I'll get the kettle on.
Quiet.
You're working with an ultra-nationalist group. They'll handle operations in the east after the attack.
Take the front row.
You know I do. But this operation failed, so why
It did
are we doing
not
this?
fail. Your dead brothers made sure of that.
We were supposed to have double the body count. It's all over the flippin' town. That's the point.
This is the United Kingdom.
Secure.
Entering to the front door.
What's going on? What do you do?
On me. Bravo 6, moving to the first floor.
Where do you be? Go to the bathroom! Get the shotgun!
X-ray down. Target behind the door.
Two X-rays down.
Copy. Make sure this floor's secure. Secure the floor.
First floor secure.
On me. Bravo 6, moving to the second floor.
Answer the door!
We won't get up here now. Roger, moving.
Floor secure.
Right up the stairs.
Hang in there, mate. I got you.
Bravo 6, taking the third floor.
I'm going home. I will not betray the wolf. Then let me help. I don't want to be here if you're gone. Let me go. They're here. Let me go.
Check your shots.
Hands up! Now! Don't move!
Secure him. Suck the kid up. Secure.
Take point, Sergeant.
down! Get down! Get down!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot, please! They were going to kill me!
Don't move!
They
Stop!
locked me in here!
Drop her.
Clear.
All teams, townhouse secure. Commence SSE.
Copy, boss. Roger.
Oh, fucking hell. She was going for a bloody detonator.
Good job we dropped it in.
We made the right call, sir.
We'll bet your ass. We got a location on the wolf.
The attic of the Al-Qatala townhouse was a gold mine. Looks like we found the wolf. Communications from the laptop were tracked to Ramaza Hospital in Urzikstan, where the Al-Qatala leader is believed to be holed up. Farah's forces will track terror activity at the hospital, while a Marine ground force can be mobilized to advance on the complex. Echo 3-1 will capture the wolf for interrogation about the stolen Russian gas.
حتى كانوا عم يوصلوا جوا المستشفى بس هلا كرهت الأمور.
ماشي خبرني نعرف شو بيصير. My soldiers confirm that the hospital is under siege. Al-Qatala has taken civilians as human shields. They're protecting someone.
Or something.
The more we find out.
All clear, sister.
Hadir is my best sniper. You can rely on him. And all my fighters.
Marines want their pound of flesh. They're leading the charge on this.
I told you we would help you.
And you're keeping your word.
I don't do this to keep my word. The invaders of my country have no regard for human life. The gas kills all things, even food and our gardens. If you use these tactics, you are my enemy.
No exceptions?
None. Al-Qatala has given my people a bad name, and we have paid dearly for their crimes. I want to see the wolf punished.
I'll make sure you're at the embassy for the handoff to Price.
And you? Where will you go when this is over?
Wherever they send me.
You don't choose.
Not exactly.
Rest up. Tomorrow's a big day.
What about you and your men?
We'll be here until sunrise.
I'll cover the open corner.
The hospital is at the end of the road.
Half a click. I'll be hoofing it with the Marines.
Echo 3-1.
Sergeant Griggs.
All day.
Call me Alex.
No locals on this one. Not my call. You Kareem?
All day.
Nice work hitting the Russians.
We share friends and enemies.
Bitfali. Bishufak, Anari.
Roll, Alex. Damon Dog, time to take this shit to the fan. You'll find this a target-rich environment. Watch the windows. Good guys look like bad guys around here. Shit's fucked up.
Demon 1-2, Viper 3-5.
Viper, where you at?
Viper is rolling northbound at checkpoint Omaha 1-2.
Copy. Rally at the intersection.
Fires at the open, Sergeant.
Word, 3-1. Disarm it.
Check.
Wait on you, CIA. Get her done.
Damon, ribbon's cut. Let's move. Follow the armor and stay close.
Wait! Move out!
Get moving! Medic!
I'll smoke the flank. Up the high side. Move! Roger that!
Hold position, 3-1. Push up.
Hold on, blow some shit on that MP, asshole. Just flank.
Be advised, traps on the steps. Second deck.
Copy, 3-1. Welcome to
Clear.
Damn.
Open to third deck. Deck 2.
Copy that. All teams, rally with the convoy. Demon 1-2 to Red Hammer 7. We're taking fire from troops defending the south entrance of the hospital. Request immediate suppression. Over.
Roger, Demon 1-2. Amber is visual on that position. Target is acquired. Stand by for takeoff.
All demon dogs, road is clear. You are green to get some.
Hostile entrance. Fortified. RPG! Smoke on the concrete barrier! RPG on them! Hey, cover me!
secure. No sign of the war. Demons are on the hunt.
Let's bag this son of a bitch, Griggs.
As long as we take him alive, 3-1.
Roger that.
Millions! Go right! Hey, Raj, I see him! Cover me! All clear! All stations, demons are moving to second deck. No sign of the foe.
They're trying to keep us away from something.
That's for damn sure.
Place is a freaking war.
Could be an ambush. Just check them. All of them. Take point on this, 3-1. Demon 3, this is 1-2. What's your status?
Get down! Get down!
Shooter! 1-2 to Demon 3, how copy?
Demon 3 dropped off, Sergeant.
Find them!
My fucking pleasure, Sergeant.
You got any word from Demon 3?
Nothing, Sergeant.
Get eyes in that room.
Roger.
Camp set.
Take a look, 3-1.
You will die because of your continued bombings and your proxy wars.
What do you see, 3-1?
Just as your missiles and bullets continue to strike our people, our knives will continue to slash your throats in retaliation.
What's the sit rep?
Those governments...
VID on the Wolf. 3 Marine hostages. He's gonna kill him. We got a breach.
Motherfuckers. Flank him from the rear. I'll take the main. Alex, take the window. Find a way around.
Copy that. Briggs, we're heading inside. Stand by. Hold.
Demon said, take this animal alive, Alex. Don't shoot him. Get him on the ground.
Clear! We got you, brother man. You're all right.
Good, Alex?
Good, Griggs. Omar Suleiman, you are now in custody of the Special Operations Force. Do exactly as you're told, or you're a dead man.
Hell yeah. All demon teams, Marines are secure. Wolf is in the bag. Let's move him to the embassy.
Fortuna team! Walla
2-6, Echo is on the third deck for RV. Be advised, primary entry point is clear, but that window is rapidly closing.
Roger. Well down in 3 mics. 2-6 out.
3 minutes.
In 3 minutes, my people will be inside. They will kill all of you.
I chose to take you alive. I could still change my mind.
You have the wrong man.
Lies. Tell them what you've done.
We did not steal the gas.
Who did?
Someone very dangerous.
Where is it?
I wish I knew.
The butcher is outside. They'll burn the city if they have to.
Save yourself, daughter. Join us. Do not talk to her.
Hey, tap the brakes.
I am not your child, old man. I lead soldiers. You train killers.
But we are all killers here, no?
They're gonna breach. We gotta move now. 3-1-2-6, shots fired. Moving to secure the HVI, will advise.
Copy 3-1. Bravo's on station. Reposition and prep for evac.
30 seconds.
Roger, 30 seconds.
There's a large group of unknowns moving on the front gate.
Alcatala's down there.
Let's breach the perimeter.
Yeah, put us on the roof.
Roger.
Well, we have to reach Echo fast. We got a lot of hell headed that way.
All on fire.
RPG!
Everyone is hit. Power up. Sound the collective.
You broken?
I'm good.
Echo 3-1, primary extraction failed. We're down on the roof.
Understood. What's the call, Captain?
There's a safe room in the basement. Head there, we'll be right behind you.
Roger, we're moving.
We have to reach the safe room before Alcatala does.
And the embassy personnel?
Alcatala's here for the wolf. So are we.
Good, you're here. They need 5 minutes to finish up. What can I do to help?
Prime weapons. Barricade the doors.
To the extraction team!
Not yours. Shoot. Open this door. Lock it behind us.
06, Echo 3-1. Wolf is secure in the basement safe room. Be advised, the butcher is outside, yellow shirt.
Have eyes on him. Breaking through now. We need a new extraction point, fast.
Engage these guys, sir.
Negative. They get to this side of the glass, they'll reach the wolf before we do. Clear.
Yes, sir.
Good. Take point.
You! Open this now.
Everyone back!
You only want the wolf! No one else has to die today!
Who has the keycard?
I do!
How about you, Captain? Are you gonna let them die?
Baba! Feet! Let them go!
Move it.
Save his life, Sergeant.
Now, Sergeant!
Give us the wolf! Mercy is weak. Bring the truck around!
Hey, you get him. Counteract. 3-1, enemy vehicle is inbound. What's the status of extraction?
Building's locked down. No way out, Captain.
Just sit tight and stay calm. You're trying to break an area.
Move up! 3-1, AQ's breached. They're inside and headed your way.
Roger that.
Let's get to the basement, Kyle. Take point.
Locked.
I've got it.
Hostiles in the open.
3-1, we're in the basement.
Raj, be advised, we have hostiles outside the safe room.
What's up?
Hostiles in the open.
3-1, we're here.
Still fighting a good fight?
Always, Captain.
The ambassador's still inside, sir. He's trapped.
Okay, keep him on the line. He may be our way out of here. Adil, thanks for the assist.
Our pleasure, sir.
Umar Suleiman.
Have we met?
Yeah, back when you were on our side.
The Wolf was a freedom fighter? I still am, brother.
The Butcher's men are closing on the ambassador, Captain.
Rog. Kyle, man these cameras. Direct the ambassador to safety. We'll need his key card to open the rear doors. Rest of you on me.
Mr. Ambassador, can you hear me?
I'm at the door. Stacy, hide!
Ambassador!
Wait down!
Shit. Captain, the ambassador is down, but I can lead his assistant to you.
Do it. We need the key card.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
This is Sergeant Kyle Garrick.
Stacy Davidson.
Just do exactly as I say, and we'll get you safe. Take the ambassador's keycard and move to the door.
Okay, I have the key card. What now? That man is in the hall. He could see me.
Go right. There's a cabinet at the end of the hall. Hide by the door. There's a cart by the door. Stay low.
What is he? Where's the wolf?
Killer! That's a fucking butcher.
I don't know! Don't lie to me. The wolf is here! Tell me where.
What's wrong?
I'm just an analyst! Someone else knows! I don't have someone else. I have you. You does not belong in my country.
Where do I go now?
There's a cart near the bookshelves. Go now.
No, wait, please! You don't want me to come to your country and take your people? No, but I can't help you. That's too bad for you.
They're killing you. Sergeant, are you there?
Go to that cart.
Okay, I'm going.
Other side of the desk. Go! Go to the door. Go to the hallway. Go to the hallway. Now. Around the corner. The door. Go now. Go to that cubicle. Now!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Adam!
No! Stacy, pick up the phone!
Stacy.
I have to get you out of here.
God damn it, Stacy! Leave him!
I'm sorry, Adam.
Don't scream, Stacy. Don't move.
I want to go home.
We'll get you there, Stacy. You're almost out. He's gone. There's a guard blocking the exit. You'll have to distract him.
What do I need to do?
Move to the printer. Now turn it on. The cart, hurry.
Oh my god.
Get to the exit, run!
Get back! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Get her out! Sergeant, we got her. Let's regroup in the parking lot.
Roger that, boss.
All stations this net. The embassy has fallen. Marines are setting up a rally point at the ambassador residence. This is Captain Price, SAS. We're working our way to you. Roger that, Captain. My Marines will keep an eye out for you.
Roger that.
There. Control solo.
Captain.
What's the plan?
Link up with the Marines at the southern compound.
Where's the compound?
Not far. Through the alley across the street.
Let's get there. All right, Gary. Open it up.
Here. Thank you, Sergeant. You saved my life.
This keycard may save all of us.
Here. Expect contact.
They're here.
Move it.
On the street! East side!
Alley across the street, move! Echo 3-1, you're clear to move up.
Raj, coming to you.
What's the movement?
يلا المكان مؤمن هون.
We're compromised. Reposition, now!
There's a compound!
Garrett, use the key card. Get us in.
This is Bravo 6, SAS.
Didn't fit your peg. We need a secure room to store prisoner.
Yes, sir. Secure room in the residence. Follow me.
This will have to do. Stand guard. Watch him.
We will be back for him. I will be gone, brother, but we will meet again.
Roger, this is 06. I need air support and I need it now.
Negative 06. Can't risk another bird.
Kate, get me something. We'll be fighting the whole bloody city.
The only drone in range needs a refuel. Can't stay up for long.
Just get it here. 06 out. Alex, we're here. Go north. Cover that route. Kyle, Farah, you're with me.
Roger, Captain.
Rog.
Captain, Marines have got the embassy covered if they follow.
Nothing out there, sir.
They'll be back. They'll come from the other side.
How do you know?
'Cause I would.
She's right. Reposition across the roof. Now. Dig in. I want a line of sight across that field. Sergeant, grab a sniper rifle from the case behind us. Get eyes on that cafe straight across the field. Scope in. I want eyes on that cafe.
Check 12, cafe. Multiple military age males.
Unarmed. Stay with them.
2 more.
Father,
They're messengers.
looking our way. No bueno.
Track 'em.
On it.
Something's got him spooked.
Check right. 2 more.
They're bugging out. This ain't right.
We got more unknowns far into the field probing.
Fighters. They're here for us.
They're moving on us.
Shit, lost them.
Alex?
All quiet.
Hang on, got movement. Midfield, 11 o'clock.
Where?
Negative, just the wind.
Hold your mud.
They're watching us, Captain.
Another word, and I'll send you out there.
Yes, sir. They're targeting the lights!
Clear to engage?
Quiet.
Eyes on the grass.
Launch a flare. We'll pick them off in the light.
Illumination rounds. Load us up, Kyle.
Fire in the hole!
Got movers back in the field.
Engage! Engage!
Attack!
Keep coming from the east!
Shit!
Keep your head down!
Where the hell are they? I don't see shit out there.
The whole field's crawling with HQ, dude!
We need a flare pronto.
Hey, keep it down in the field.
Shit! Good dude?
I can't see where they're shooting from!
Someone set up a flare!
That field's full of them!
Yeah, we need to hold them off or we'll get overrun.
Fire in the hole!
Holy shit!
Across the street!
Hoorah! Dude! Fucking field out here, bro.
It's not over. There'll be more.
Give me a round count.
Getting low!
About half.
Almost out.
Check your shots. Make them count.
Two trucks moving south far into the field.
Copy.
Probably get the fuck out of Dodge!
They're repositioning. Get down!
Let's
All
move!
stations,
Got it!
no movement in the field. Go black.
Now move to the north building for resupply.
We'll set security.
Roger. Let's top off and gear up inside, Sergeant. Come. On me for resupply. Open up! Stay low, and do not leave this position. Sergeant, load up, come and see me.
Roger.
Bravo 6, this is Jaguar 4-1, on station for close air, guns hot.
Copy 4-1, stand by for targets.
Birds inbound for close air.
One drone, low fuel.
Roger, actual.
Pick it up. We have a drone on station. I need you to mark targets.
We should roll up the wolf and get off the X.
Negative. We defend this position. We live to fight another day.
Cut bait.
We may have to.
We need that drone, eh?
Roger, on my way. Roof, now! Let's move! Good eye, fire.
06, Jaguar 4-1 is overhead for fire mission, waiting on your mark. No target, reloading.
I'm covered! Watch that!
Bravo, Jaguar is ready for tasking. On target.
Watch another target.
Bravo, Jaguar is on station, standing by.
Hell yeah!
Direct. Copy, missile inbound.
We're clear.
Not for long.
Rifle.
East side. Negative impact. Negative effect.
Negative 2-6, you need to mark a target. Firing.
Rush, marking. I said the X for a car.
He's headed our way.
Are they out?
Rifle. Zero 06, Jaguar 4-1, you've got enemies inbound from the east, over.
Solid copy. Mark targets for the UAV.
Copy, missile inbound.
Nice fucking hit, Kyle.
Straight.
Visual.
Take him out.
Solid shot.
Watch another target. Target marked.
Impact. Missile out. Flash out. Rifle. 6, Jaguar is peeling off the reload. Stand by.
Moving in the field.
2-6, Jaguar is back in the AO. Ready for target.
Target marked.
Got a visual.
Fire. Flash.
Nobody be.
Missile out. Copy, missile inbound. Hit.
Watch another target.
Correct. 06, Jaguar 4-1 is bingo fuel. Egressing at this time.
Roger 4-1, thanks for the assist.
What does this mean?
He's out of gas. We're on our own again.
Up the building.
Take cover! Check northwest.
Fire in the hole!
Take cover! Not allowed!
Go into here. Take out that mortar. Get your arms back here.
Let's go, Sergeant!
Marine, back them up. Let's go.
That's the mortar house.
Take off.
It's locked! Push me over the wall. I'll get us inside. This way. 06, we're at the target building. Moving interior. Gem man. Upstairs, go!
Send it on!
All stations, Bravo 2-6. All mortars down. Building is clear.
Running back in the compound.
Sergeant, let's get back to the compound. Sister, they're bringing in more fighters.
In the field. Fall back to the residence. They're inside, Captain. Take you reach the residence. Taking fire from the residence. Let's go to the wall. Get over there now. Secure the wall. All Bravo to the residence building now. Kyle, get to the wall straight through the residence building. Wall safer, now. Everyone, get back to the residence before they free the wall! Get to the residence! They're trying to break out the wall! I bought the wall! Let me see it!
Get out there now! So down to need help!
Clear!
All clear?
He's gone.
They breached the wall.
Fucking hell.
They got him, Captain. We will find him.
Hadir, get your team to the crossroads. Bring everything you've got.
Yes, sister.
What's the plan, Farah?
wolf is with the butcher. Terrorist cells in the city will hide them. Bravo will clear house to house in search. My people will help you. If they try to escape to the mountains, there is only one road. Tariq al-Mut, the highway of death. The Russians bombed it during the invasion, killing the people trying to escape. There is a village at the crossroads. I sent Hadir and his fighters there to prepare an ambush. Alex and I will join them and take up firing positions above the road, lying in wait for the wolf. The highway is below us. Hadir has reinforcements positioned to ambush the wolf.
We're easy prey for the Russians out here.
Yes, our window is short. Barkov's men will be on the hunt. He has lost control. He will come to take it back. Is it home? Let's move. We have to cut the wolf off at the pass. Before the war, this village had families and laughter.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Tell me a joke.
What happens when the CIA goes to sleep?
What?
They go undercover.
Not bad.
Probably better in English.
You told it in English. Chilean Arab.
حاضر معلم.
Hadir took the high ground for us. My father called Hadir Shabal, his little lion.
What happened to him?
He died, fighting.
قوات القتلة الخاصة أدمين سيدتي.
خبرنا شو بصير. Alex, this way. Hadir is waiting for us. I told him to bring everything he's got.
Alex, check this out. 338 Lapua, armor piercing at 600 meters. I put it together myself. Please, use it.
Solid heater.
Protect her with your life. She will do the same for you.
Thanks, Hadir.
Perfect for this distance. I'll spot for you, Alex.
We are brothers now. Make me proud, Alex.
Lie flat. It will help steady your shot. Look through your scope. Let's get you dialed in. Look for the glinting light near the highway.
Got it.
Now adjust your magnification.
On it, Commander.
How formal. Ali, التقي بالباقيين.
حاضر معلمتي.
Stay with him and you'll see my team near the road.
Yep, I see him.
They'll support us when we attack the Al-Qatala convoy. Riza, حط لنا هدف جنب الباص.
تكرمي بنت العم.
انتو اخواني. Vertical notches adjust for distance. Each one is 200 meters.
صار جاهز.
هتموا تفجير. The target is 400 meters away. Aim 2 notches above it. Miss.
Don't let her scare you, Alex.
Hit!
She speaks to you, Alex.
My brother, your biggest fan. Let's try another target at a different range. There's a blue house in the distance. Can you see it?
Visual on the blue house.
There's fruit on the icebox. Range 600 meters. Fire when you're ready. Adjust. Hit!
تسويبك ممتاز.
I heard that.
Ya Hayowen, pay attention, boys. You should be dialed in now. Remember, use the environment to your advantage. Flags for wind direction, landmarks for distance.
Understood.
Good. Now, watch the highway for activity. They won't be long now.
Nothing but the wind.
I got something. By that moving oil pump.
Just some strays.
Keep scanning the road. The wolf will be here soon.
مركبي وحدة جاي من الشرق!
ماشي لا تهاجموا. They spotted the vehicle. Right side. Could be the wolf or his men.
Looks like we finally got some company.
They're scouts for the wolf. Hold your fire. Wait for a clean shot. علي شايفن شي؟
عم يعربشوا للسطح.
Eyes on the roof, Alex. 2 on the roof.
Yep, I see him.
400 meters. Fire when you're ready. Good hit. One more. Nice shot. 2 of the wolf scouts gone. Ali, yalla الروح. Hadir is resourceful. He has them setting a trap for the wolf's men.
Alex, cover the team rigging the truck.
Killing the wolf doesn't guarantee us the stolen gas.
True. What happens if you don't find it?
I have to.
المتفجرات صارت جاهزة بنت الآن.
ماشي. انتظروا الإشارة. The wolf's men will have to move the truck to pass through. Wait until they're close, then detonate it.
بنت العم شايف موكب جاي من الشرق.
مفهوم. ديروا بالكم على حالكم. The wolf soldiers are here, Alex. Right side of the highway.
3 Alcatala vehicles.
I see. Check fire. Let them get in range.
لازم نهجم؟
لا. خليهم يقربوا أكتر. Closer. Go on. Don't be shy. They see it. They're moving to the truck. Hadir.
I see them.
Get ready, Alex. Detonate the truck, Alex. Do it. Hashumu! Hashumu! Open fire! They're to the right of the bus. Hit! Good kill, Alex. They're taking cover in the building. They're left of the bus. Check the windows! HQ on the bus! Good hit! Inside the bus! The wolf sent reinforcements! Hadir, pull your team back!
We shouldn't back up!
Do it!
Ali, fall back! Get out of there!
Shoot the engines! Stop them!
Aim for the engines, Alex!
It's down! Good hit! You got it!
Here they come!
mortars!
Go get the rifle, Alex. Take out the Wolf's mortar teams.
Alex, take them out!
Look for the muzzle flash when they fire.
Down.
Alex, there's another Al-Qatala mortar team. Take them out!
In my sights. Clear. They're down.
Negative. There's still a mortar out there.
No visual. What do you see?
600 meters. Movement. Near that blue house. There's movement at that blue house. The blue house. Look there for movement. Take this shot, Alex.
Mortars are clear.
Suicide truck, left side, left side! Hit it again! Stop that truck, Alex! Hit the truck now! Aim for the driver!
Shoot it, Alex, shoot it! It's getting too close!
Close call. Good shooting, Alex.
The wolf must be coming, or they wouldn't send these forces to clear the way.
Start planting IEDs, brother. Hadir and I will reinforce the perimeter, Alex. Get to the east bunker and resupply for the wolf. Get to the bunker and resupply, Alex. Al-Qatala will return with greater numbers.
More explosives, Hadir?
Never too much. Same as before. Enemies get close, detonate them. Watch your distance.
Alex, Captain Price is calling on the radio. He says it's urgent.
Please. Echo 3-1 for actual.
Alex, the wolf fled the city. He's headed your way.
Sniper!
Right behind you.
Get down!
Troops in contact, actual.
Stay low! Don't let him see you!
Copy. On our way.
Stay covered!
Those shots came from the highway! Hit him now!
On him.
He's picking us off! Find that sniper!
Wind shifted.
It's much stronger now. You'll have to adjust. 4 notches to the left.
Reacquiring. He's repositioning. He's repositioning. He's repositioning. He's repositioning. He's repositioning.
His scope will reflect in the sunlight. Look for the glint. Watch for the glint of his scope.
Got him.
Good kill, Alex.
Al-Qatala is regrouping across the highway.
This could be him.
army will be here soon! Sister, smoke! White smoke on the left!
Russian APCs to the northwest!
Alex, find a way to stop them! Keep it up, Alex!
Concealing their advance!
Soldiers by the dead car!
Let's go!
By the dead tank! I see movement!
We need more firepower! We need to move!
We need help! Where is Captain Price?
We cannot wait! I've got more firepower in the truck! Alex, follow me! Over by the barrel! On the left!
I see them!
My truck is full of explosives! It's time to use them! Open the tailgate quickly! I'll cover us! Open it, Alex!
Russian gas?
Yes! And now we send it back to the Russians! The gas masks are in the bucket! Come quickly!
Amir! What is this? What? The gas! If they can with the stop enemy! Go, sister, inside!
Get off of me! How could you do this?
We had no choice, Mara. All bets are off now.
No, or like this.
Sister. Alex. Listen to me. I stole the gas from the Russians. To help us. Only to help us. Tell Farah. Tell her, Alex.
Mama! Please wake up, Mama!
Hands down here! Hurry! Clear that rubble! Bring the saw! We've got someone here! Cover your eyes! You're right there! She's okay! The girl! Very young! Just my daughter! Get her out!
Lucinda!
There's Master here! I got her! Give her to me! Oh, my sweet boy! Thank God you're back.
Mama!
No! Wait! Where's my son? There's no one else, brother. Where is your dear?
He left him home to study.
Mother, don't worry. Hurry up! We'll find her dear and leave her. Waleed! Shadi! They are looking for resistant fighters! We have to go now! Yes! My son is still at home! I will help you, brother! This way!
Papa! I'm scared!
Don't be afraid, sweetheart. We're together. There are children here! We are unarmed! Sweetheart, I'll go ahead and make sure it's safe. Keep behind me.
Yes, Papa. I will.
Okay, that's my girl. Do as I say, and you will be safe. Okay, let's go. This way. Now, sweetheart. Follow me. Don't let the Russians in. Follow me, my baby. Cover your mouth, Father. Don't breathe. It's poison. Hurry, Father. We're home. In the house, Father. Listen to me, please. Adir! Adir!
Papa! I heard the bombs. I closed the windows, like you told me.
Good boy. We'll be safe from the gas for now. Come with me to the kitchen, both of you.
Where's Mama?
Mama's not coming. Sorry, my boy.
Why are they doing this, Papa?
They think we helped the rebels. Here, take this mask, okay?
Do we have one for Farah?
Yes, you'll need your own. I'll help your sister. Come. Take these phones. Use them if we get separated. Okay. Cross the bridge and go to the mountains. We'll be safe there. Come.
What if they catch us, Papa?
They will take you away and lock you up.
I don't want to go.
Okay. Listen, I know.
We'll come back, I promise. There, you be strong for your sister now, okay? You keep Mama here and you keep this clear. That's how we survive. You understand?
Yes, Papa.
Listen, when we get outside, you stay with me, okay?
Papa!
Get behind me! Please. There's no one here. It's only my children, please.
Hide. Hide. Hide.
You! Hold! Come back, little one. Don't run. Don't move, understand? Come on now. Let's go for a walk. Let me show you something. Come now. Stay where you are. Это дом, парень, не дышки. Mama, suka! Don't worry! I'll take him! Time to... Come back here! Don't run away from me! You don't know, you little bitch! This is how I deal with rats! I'm coming for you! Look what you did to my leg, you bitch! You stabbed me! A little bitch! This is how I deal with rats! You don't know, you little bitch! There you are! Got you, suka! Trying to kill me?
Get off her! Stab him, Farah! Kill him! Good, Farah! Again, she's dead! It's working! Sister!
Just your little man!
Don't be afraid. We are together. Okay, let's check his body. He's too heavy. We have to go. Got it. Come on. Baba?
My love.
You have to get up.
I can't. I can't go with you.
What do we do?
You survive. Whatever it takes. Never back down.
Goodbye, Daddy. I love you. I can't reach the ladder. Come, I'll lift you. stuck. Try to pry it open. You can do it, sister. Farah, wait! There are soldiers!
Марков хочет ликвидировать всех.
Okay, we can go. Just stay quiet. You will be safe. You can make it. Just stay down.
Он не отвечает. Как вы его упустили? Он же размером с тачку. Возьми двоих и прочеши район. Начни с этого дома. Да, в группе Ж пропал боец.
Good. I don't think they saw us. Brother, we need to go. It isn't fair. They just kill everything. More soldiers. Stay quiet and follow me.
Что с этим? Марков просит помоложе. Но она генералу не нужна. Добить ее. Говорят, Марков казнит людей за меньше. Дома все зачистили. Вряд ли они что-то знают. Тихо. Сюда идет Вика. Прочесать местность. Сопротивление? Ничего сложного. Женщины, дети идут с машинам. Полный комплект.
Let's go. They're here. I'll go first to make sure it's safe. I'm okay. I'm okay. Follow me. Don't worry! The air is safe! We have to go to the bar. Don't let them see you, okay?
I know they're here. So do you. If you harbor terrorists, you are complicit in their attacks against our forces. Meet you here. Wait!
If we run away, they'll catch us. We need that truck. They'll hear you coughing, I will go. Find the gun. And if you get scared, use the phone to distract them. Don't get caught. I won't.
Эй, посмотри! Я нашел револьвер! Ага, сам он и пальцем не пошевельнет. Бля, прямо новенький. Фига тебе револьвер. Ой, классно! Трофей потом уж будет. Сперва найди этих уродов. Слышал? Проверить.
Как ты думаешь, что это было?
Без понятия. Может, животное?
Не похоже на животное.
Сверчок, наверное.
Слишком светло. Они выходят по ночам.
Может, газа нанюхались?
Какой сверчок? Ты что, газа надышался?
Что за фигня? Андрей! Нет! Ну и куда ты бежишь? Маленькая сучка!
You did it! You saved us! Let's get out of here! Let's get out of here! I'll drive!
Возьмите его! Сюда!
Let go! Let go! No! Get off me! Farah!
So you're the little devils that killed my soldiers. Отлично.
You're right. You're right.
What is he? What is he?
God, fuck.
Hadir! Hadir!
Stop!
Manek!
Stop, Farah! Stop!
You can't be with it! It was Hadir. Hadir is the thief. I'm sorry, Captain. I didn't know.
There's no way you could have known.
It's okay, Farah. We'll get him.
We need to unhouse this target. Now!
My brother always wanted to fight without rules. Now he's broken all of them.
Hadir went north. He was picked up by AQ fighters in the foothills.
Voluntarily or by force?
We don't know.
I'm sorry, Farah.
Your brother
is a terrorist.
Is an American asset who is either with or in terrorist hands.
Hadir's fight's not with us. He could have killed everyone when he stole the gas, but he chose not to.
How do you know this?
I was there, trying to stop it.
Why didn't you tell me?
We believed it was Al-Qatala. We didn't know it was him.
We know now. We're going after him tonight.
I'll come with you.
You'll be hunting your own brother.
He is not my brother. Not anymore.
Barkov's gonna put a bounty on his head.
All right, well, let's get him first.
Any further complications and we're at war with Russia.
Well, don't complicate it.
This is a bad idea, Farah.
We take care of our own here.
Not usually what that means.
It does here. I want Farah on the team. Try not ask him.
Fine. You have execute authority. All of you. Okay, let's brief up. Imagery confirms Hadir was in possession of the remaining stolen gas when he made direct contact with Al-Qatala's most brutal enforcer, the Butcher. Surveillance tracked their vehicles to a residential complex in the Akros Mountains. believed to be the Wolf stronghold. Alex and Farah will hold orbit for secondary clearance, while Bravo 6 leads the assault force to locate the chemical agents, retrieve Hadir, and kill the Wolf.
We're in the AO. Lights out.
That's nailed, bastard.
Actual to 3-1, hold orbit.
Roger, action. Standing by.
Lifter 1, visual on target. 15 seconds out.
Roger 1. Mods down, boys. We're on. Center 1, take Overwatch.
Check. Center on Overwatch.
Move.
Hands! Show me your hands!
All clear.
2-4 and 2-6, holding here. Breach is set, stack. Good entry.
Always our entry point.
Front right, clear. Left door's all you, Sergeant.
3 unknowns.
Roger 3.
روحي
6-3, at the rear door. First deck clear. Raj, coming to you from the other side. Sergeant, let's kill the power. Put these guys in the dark.
Killing power.
Second deck. On me. Hold here.
Yes, sir.
Take point.
Moving to second deck.
جيب كل شيء بزبالة بعدين بالفرامة هلا.
Got movement, door, left.
كل شيء بزبالة بعدين بالفرامة هلا.
Hands!
All stations holding one female unknown.
Roger that, Captain.
اسمعني هلا لو هلا
عددهم كبير لازم نستسلم.
All clear. 1 KIA, 1 unknown.
ما في حال تاني.
Copy. Moving to
ما في
secure.
حدا تاني. ما في حال تاني. حدا تاني.
ما من رحب!
Check left, check left.
An interior. No idea. Negative on the Wolf. Dry hole.
Copy that, calm. Right, let's get the lights up and sort them out, lads.
Rise and shine.
All Bravo reorg on the first deck. Actual to 3-1.
Send traffic.
I want you on station for data collection.
Copy that.
Zip drives just as storage at the back. Paperwork in the boxes.
You know where this came from?
Bloody gold mine, this is.
Let's go. Get it done now.
All media's not priority. Label it and set it aside.
Any old cell phones are high pride. Power them down, bag them up.
Check.
We're not cutting bait, are we?
Negative. They want to talk. Listeners. معلش. Hey, let him go.
دوني ابني. Thank you.
معلش انتبه خلا. وين قلبي؟
بغرفة العادة تحت الأرض.
شكرا. Welcome down. T-house, on me. All stations, Bravo is moving to the T-house for reclearance. Over up, car. So we got ourselves a gopher. All stations, tunnels in building 2, making entry.
All right, down the hatch.
I'll take point.
Good hunting.
I'll be right behind you.
Echo 3-1 to Bravo 06. Tunnel collapse. What's your status?
We're cut off. There's only us now.
Just like old times.
Yes, but we're not alone. We're in the wolf's den now. Tripwire is here. Stay low. Go slow. They hide everywhere. Voices.
Was that you?
No. But they know we're here. We need to get past this trap.
Diffused.
Another tripwire. Careful. Go, Alex. I will cover. Right.
One got away.
Keep moving. I'm coming to you. I see one. Left arm.
Moving left.
Watch the roof.
Left side's clear.
There's a path on my side.
Behind you. Going right. Right side, clear.
It's not you. We're clear.
I'm good. Looks like we can crawl through.
Start crawling. I'll cover you.
Alex, why did you bring her here?
I came here by choice.
Leave, now! I have protection here.
Come with us, Hadir.
No, it's too late for that now.
Show your face and die.
Farah, please. These people are willing to help us.
You are a liar and a traitor.
You're wrong. You will see.
Hadir. Hadir!
صاروا هون يلا يلا
في حدا هنيك. روح نبه التانيين. جهزوا حالكم. يلا نشوف.
ما بنخاف منكن.
Flank him!
I'm good.
I'm coming down to you!
No! Stay after Hadir. I'll find a way up.
You watch your back down there!
One to 06, over. All stations, this is Echo 3-1, transmitting in the blind. Target is still in the tunnels, currently tracking.
هذا هو كل البنزين.
We are for sale. This is not true. Superpower.
Fire spread negative, though. I need a way up. I can't stay down here. get away from this fire. Can't stay here.
Alex, pull! I've got you!
Thanks, cousin.
This way.
Your handiwork?
Affirmative.
Come far, but what you seek is already gone.
That's the wolf. Dead ahead.
You have only me. I am just a lowly freedom fighter.
Timer, he has a vest.
There is no escape. This is the end. Your brother needed help. Big
Has a
plan.
revolver. Still counting. We can disarm it, Alex. Help me.
20 seconds.
Cut the wire exactly when I say. Not before.
Ready.
Green wire. In 3, 2, 1. Cut.
Green. Next.
Yellow. In 2, 1. Cut it.
Yellow. Done.
Last one is red.
There are 2 reds.
The top one. In 2, 1. Now.
Cut.
Disarmed. Good job.
Well, thanks to you. Good work. How'd you learn that?
Years of experience.
Too many. All stations, this is Echo 3-1 in the blind. Jackpot. Primary target is KIA.
It wasn't me. Glad it was you.
Bet we couldn't kill him twice.
Thanks, mate.
Congratulations on a job well done. As much as we can all hear the ice in the glass, I'm afraid our toast has to wait. Hadir and his new friends are on the move.
What are they?
One step at a time.
No one said they're friends.
The general would tend to disagree.
Norris, I asked you to let me
Tell
handle-
him, Laswell. Or I will.
Command has officially redesignated Farah's forces.
You want to translate that from bullshit to English?
It means they're on the list.
What list?
Foreign terror organization list. I've ordered my Marines to treat Farah's army as hostiles.
What? They're our allies.
Yeah, not anymore.
Will you keep your Muppets on a short string, Colonel?
Or what?
I'll fucking hang you from it. Kate, these people need our support.
There's nothing else we can do.
Well, there's plenty we can do.
I'm tired of being told who my friends are.
Alex, don't.
I'm going back to Urzikstan, staying with Farah's army.
What you're doing is illegal.
I'm pretty sure everything we do is illegal.
Only the good stuff. You got friends nearby?
You too.
Thank you. For everything.
Well, it's not over yet. Trust me.
I always have.
Farah! Sister, wake up!
Hadir, is that you?
Yes, let me see you. Let me see you, sister. How long have you been in solitary?
10 days.
You look sick.
No food or water.
Sister,
It's okay. I can take it.
Why have they put us together like this?
They're using you to get to me.
They would have to kill me first.
No, Hadir. I need you alive.
Look. I stole a key.
To what?
We will find out. Here, take it. Catch.
Got it.
Good. Hide it. General Barkov is coming. He knows about the messages. Does he know that you are Karim?
We'll see.
Oh, look. Family reunion.
Oh, nice.
Go fuck it.
You want us to stop, you tell me the truth. Ведете его на склад. Make him talk. This one's all mine. Step back. Двери.
Keep your hands over, you sick bastard! I'll tell you!
I hope you had a nice visit with your brother. Might never see him again. Shut up and go in the corner. Fara, in the corner now! Do not face me, Farah. Turn around, I say. Any plans you have to escape, you will soon forget. Face me now. It's hotter than hell in this shithole country. You must be so thirsty. Want some? None left. Let's get you some water. Very. Follow me. Come get your water, Farah. In there. The chair, Farah. There will be no escape, Farah. No one is coming to your rescue. I'm in control here. And I can make your life much, much easier. Now, tell me about Commander Karim and the failed message.
Go fuck yourself.
Watch your mouth, girl. I've been patient with you, but no more. Stay awake and you might see your brother one last time. He's gonna give you a drink. Try to breathe. Move your head, Farah. Breathe. I thought you wanted to see your brother. Toughen up. Again! Breathe, Farah. You can do it. I'm disappointed, Farah. Once again. Who is Karim?
Fuck you.
Such a filthy girl. Доводи! I found one of your sisters.
I said nothing, Farah. It's okay, Hazade.
Quiet. Her life is in your hands now, Farah. Stay awake, she lives. Pass out, she dies. You shot us!
I'll make it tougher this time.
Not that way, Farah! We can't hold your breath forever. make this perfectly clear. I call the shots. I gave you a chance to save a life. Now let me show you how to take one.
Don't, she's harmless.
Уберите это. See what you made me do. You must be hungry, Farah. Eat. Then we'll talk. You think this is a game? Huh? You think you can beat me? Enough games! Your brother took a key from me. Where is it?
Did you lose a key?
One is missing, but we have others.
What does the key open?
You think you're so smart? Karim. Yes. I know. I've known all along. Now, where is the key your brother stole from me?
What key?
The one you're hiding. This country is a breeding ground for terrorists. I am here to bring law and order to this land, and no terrorist thief will harm my country. I will protect Russia. Quiet. Что же тут не происходит? Запереть их на складе и спалить его нахер! You didn't save your people, Farah Karim. You killed them. Вертолеты, быстро! Всех!
Nice little shiv. Yes. Good. Rocks. Yes, it worked. I can use this to climb. Yeah, doesn't fit. I have to get in there. Crawl space leads out of Solitaire.
Я заберу куртанку из подвала. Быстрее, потом заберем других наверху. Кто передвинул стул? Двери камеры открыты! Мать, она сбежала! Порка тебе убьет! Ну меня! Это же твоя секция! Черт, найди ее и убей! Эй, ты там! Где ты? Опять на работе спишь! Найди девчонку! Ты меня слышишь? Черт!
I'm coming, sisters.
Over here, sisters. You escaped. I knew she would. The guards left. What's happening? Barkov's forces are under attack. We have to go. Open the door, sister. The button will open the cells. Thank you, sister. Farah, come. The guns are here. Thanks, Adir. Did Barkov kill Qassad down there? Yes. Let's kill him. The guards are coming back. Quickly. We'll ambush them. How?
Point and shoot until they fall, like we said. Well done, sisters! Barkov locked the others in the warehouse. Before they're open. Free the others from the warehouse before it's too late. On me, sisters!
The warehouse! Come on! Look! Top of the tower! Let's get there! Follow Karim!
Go! Rush your vehicle! Aim for it!
Cover me! Yes, okay! Cover me! Dalia, no! To the west! Open fire! Take them down! Grenade! Move! Cover me! He's aiming for you, Farah! Move! Go! That's by the wall! I see them! Northwest! Watch out! The sniper is holding us back! Move! Go! Soldier! By the wall! I see them! Let's go! Look north! Cover me! Catwalk! Riley! Got it! Up there! Sniper down! Good kill! Over there by that building! I see them! Cover me! Yes, okay! There's a way through here, Karim! The others must be inside! Don't shoot!
Who's Commander Karim?
I'm Karim.
We got your messages.
Lieutenant John Price. Where are the others?
In there. It's right ahead.
Stay close. Right, let's go, boys. The gas factory. He's burning the evidence.
And the prisoners!
We're gonna breach. Stay back. Go. All clear. Okay, let's get them out of there. Run up the sprinklers. Get the door open.
Yes! It's locked!
Pull it.
Peter, help!
Right.
Help!
Adir!
Keep pulling.
Sister.
Dear, it's okay.
Again.
Yes.
You did it.
Catch your breath. Collect survivors and supplies. We're leaving.
Go north. Avoid the highway. 506 to Cobalt 4, confirming station time.
10 minutes.
Rog, hold orbit. Hurry now. Barkov's gonna come and claim his dead.
Yalla, Tazerna.
You know he's gonna make you pay for this. We will make them pay.
We'll be ready.
Our men have cleared the road to the north. You can camp there, it's safe.
Thank you.
The revolution begins now, sister.
The war begins now, brother.
Even war is a high ground. Stay on it. Bravo 6, wheels up in 2.
Years of civil war.
There's nothing simple about it.
Hadir's well trained. Teamed up, kidnapped, doesn't matter. He took the gas to Russia, John.
Yeah, he did that without Katala's help.
Got the network and the manpower.
How can you blame him, right?
Unofficially, no. But this is bigger than Hadir now. We've got two options.
Or we warn Moscow.
Or we let Mother Russia have a taste of her own medicine.
No, a lot of innocent people are gonna die.
At the hands of a Western asset.
Okay, so let's cut to the chase.
What do you suggest?
A business trip.
Unsanctioned?
Black.
Who's your team?
Some old comrades.
And the sergeant?
He's ready.
I can get you in. After that, you're on your own. Post-nation weapons only.
Leave it to me. It's a hell of a view, Nikolai.
Was the capital before Moscow?
The good old days.
I
got 2 on the door.
More Alcotel inside.
Even a band butcher.
Good spot. Parking here sucks.
There's the butcher in the yellow shirt.
Bastard from the embassy.
No gas.
No good deal.
Easy shot.
Tempting.
Oh, how fast? The butcher gets us to Hadir.
Or the gas attack goes off.
Well, if that happens, then we're all fucked. Let's gear up. Get evil. Clock's ticking.
This way.
What's the time frame?
Hours or less. You get the gear?
Best I could do on a short notice. Suppressors, ammo, no flashbangs.
Nice job, Nick. 40 cal hollow points.
150 grain. Your favorite.
Conceal it for now.
Rally at the warehouse.
Rog, bring the package.
On my way, Captain.
I know you want another shot at the butcher.
No grave deep enough for that sick bastard, sir.
You'll have your chance. All right, but right now, we need the butcher alive.
Привет.
Привет.
Доброе утро.
That's not bad.
That's all I got.
We sweep the guards up so they can't alert the others, then move in on the rear door.
Rog.
Guns on my signal, not before. Easy, easy, mate. We got promise, right? Sure. Yeah. Keep it tidy, Garrett. Nikolai, trash in the alley.
I brought bags.
You think of everything. Check your shots. Butcher gets us to Hadir. We need him breathing until he does.
Today, the pain and suffering is not ours, but theirs.
There he is.
Affirm.
Thanks,
Yellow behind the table. New soldier.
Huh? Is our fortune.
Butcher is running! Clear!
All clear!
He's running, stay on him! Get after him!
Don't let them
Follow! Kill them! Behind the ball!
6.
Last call, boys.
Don't let him get away!
Street doors open!
Butcher's on the run! Civilians, check your fire!
Fucking hell!
Target is moving south. Stand by for extract.
Copy. I'm tracking you. The gunshots, of course.
Stay with us. Out. Alright, stay on him. I'll circle around for intercept.
Roger!
I'll take your head, motherfucker. Hear me? They die because of you.
Sergeant!
I'm good, sir! Target's on the move! Riverside!
Contact! Vehicle, left side! Shit! They got an RPG! Take it out! Hit that RPG! The Alex. There! Just beyond the fence! Cutting through the cafe, Riverside! South! Where are you? He's running, stay on him!
Found, Captain.
Watch for reinforcements!
Where the hell are they coming from?
Molotov! Heads up!
He's getting away!
I'll find a way through. He's headed for the river. Nikolai!
We got him!
It's hard to run with concussion, no?
That's only a scratch. Get the fucking back.
Who are you? So my men can send your head home to your families?
Fuck off, shit pouch.
Get in, Sergeant. Small problem. What? Engine is a little bit thick. Cover us, Carla.
Give me cover fire! I need more time!
We're taking to the fire!
Where are the chemicals? Up your fucking Russian ass. You can't hurt me, you weak piece of shit. But you, Captain, oh, you can do better than that. You think I forgot your face, SAS? Huh? Or you, Sergeant?
Get your head in the game, Sergeant.
We need to break this bastard, Captain.
We're about to. Nikolai, where's the package? Pulling in now, Captain. Okay. You got it, Nikolai. You get a package, you come back here. Right? Sergeant Garrick, package is in the back.
What is it?
Truth! Sergeant Garrick, package is in the back.
What is it?
Truth serum.
Please!
Bargaining
Please, let
chips.
us go! We know nothing!
For negotiation. Perhaps the butcher will have a change of heart.
Mama, what's happening?
Shh, it's okay. It's okay, my son. It's okay, baby. Just... Please! Just don't hurt my son! We'll do what you say!
Here, Mama.
Don't be afraid, huh? Your mama's brave, boy. Where are you taking us?
Where are we going, Mama?
We are going to talk to some men, and then we will go... What you're doing is unforgivable. We are innocent people. I demand to know why we are here.
Kyle, you don't have to do this. You in or out?
I'm in, sir.
Good. Hand them off to vehicle.
No, please.
Rosa. Mamoon.
Baba!
Careful with them, you son of a bitch! You want the gloves off? They're off.
What did you do? Your own son is here, your own child.
Oh, he's got no problems with hurting children, that right, Sergeant?
None.
Shut up.
What have you done? You promised you'd keep this away from us.
Captain, I can't do this.
Excused. Pick it up, Sergeant.
What are you going to do to us?
Hey, no. Hey, stop! They know nothing about this! Okay, stop!
Please, no.
Hey, look at me! Stop! They have nothing to do with this! You tell that to the boy in the embassy. Okay, stop, please! Please, leave them alone. Sergeant, Captain, leave them alone. They have no information.
We want Hadir, and we want the gas. Where are they?
You cannot fix these things. They will happen. Nothing here will change that.
Yes. Such a good boy. Yes, you're
Go ahead. Shoot me. Kill me.
You pulled the hammer, Sergeant, not me. Well, rest assured, I wouldn't let the Sergeant brandish a loaded weapon indoors, unless he had to. Now, last chance, where's the gas?
Fuck you.
Load the gun, Sergeant.
Sergeant, please, I'm begging you. Don't hurt my son.
Hey, no, leave him. Listen to me. Karitka Theater. No, I am not, I swear to you, I'm not. The gas is there, Karitka Theater, I swear to you.
Where's Hadir?
Young blood? Yeah, you're too late to stop him. Go, Sergeant. Save some fucking Russians. General Barkov already be dead.
Hadir, he's going after Barkov. We're done with him, you take him in it.
Russia and the West will go to war and leave our land alone. Go, Sergeant.
Gas is at the Kareka Theater. Securing, call it in, you know the drill.
Will do. Cruiser is yours. It will get you out of the city.
Hadir's at Barkov's estate. He's gonna kill him.
And start the World War.
Not if we kill him first. Garrick, get in the car. Cover us.
Roach.
Стоять, не двигаться! You little fucks! Untie me!
Контактов нет. Вижу химикаты. Внимание всем! Заложники безопасности. Химикаты целый. Мясник здесь.
Принято. Расчет их химзащите уже в пути.
Hey. Checkpoint.
For us.
Well, is there a difference?
Road's blocked.
Shock and all.
What if they don't move?
Then all hell's gonna break loose.
3 seconds.
That's plenty of time.
Holy shit, Captain.
Nikolai said they'll bake.
What if they follow?
They won't.
Boss. What the hell are we doing here?
We're cleaning up a mess.
With women and children.
They were leveraged.
They were hostages.
When you take the gloves off, you get blood on your hands, Kyle. That's how it works.
Where do we draw the line here, sir?
You draw the line wherever you need it, Sergeant. End of the day, someone has to make the enemy scared of the dark. We get dirty, and the world stays clean. That's the mission. Now, if you're having second thoughts, then I can do this on my own.
No, sir. No second thoughts.
Good. Now let's get out of here before he kills Barkov.
Al-Qatala search party.
Here brought AQ.
They're still looking.
We're not too late then. Let's get Hadir before he starts a third world war in Barkov's basement. Stay close.
It's quiet.
Means Hadir's already in control.
Barkov may not be home.
I assume he is. If he's not, he will be. Barkov's place will be crawling without Katana. Best advantage we'll have is the dark. Stay hidden and only engage when you have to. If Hadir's in Barkov's house, we need a chance to find him. Shots fired. Let's go. That gate's our entry point. Shoot the light. We'll use the dark for cover. Let's move. AQ ahead. Hold fire. There's too many. Stay hidden. Keep out of the light. Move up. Stay hidden.
ماشي هلا لاقيين لك شي مفتاح او اي شيء لنفوت لجوا. طيب
Go this way. Stay in the dark and they won't see you. Stick to the shadows, Sergeant. Let's go. Move up. Stay hidden.
كل شيء تمام بالحل.
Rally on me, Sergeant. We need to kill the power. The fuse box on the wall. Our exit's blocked. Kill the light and you'll distract them.
الزلمة بكره الروس. أول أحسن لك تشتغل.
Wait for him to move.
في شيء غلط. روح شوف شو فيه. طيب أخي.
going, Buffalo? بعرف.
Two on the right. Let's hit them first.
ضمن كل شيء تمام.
Now let's take the others. All clear. Move up. Overlooks ahead. There's the General's compound. Let's see what we're up against.
What we got, boss?
Main house looks quiet. Got movement in the clock tower, church, and pool. Rope down. I'll provide overwatch.
I don't know what you're talking about!
Take him out. You clear? Careful, they're outnumbered, but you can try and disengage if things go loud. Careful, non-suppressed weapons are going to attract a lot of attention. I got the light for you. Clock tower ahead. I've got this one. He's down.
Sounds like Akutala's got a hostage.
See if Adia's there. He could have Barkov.
ما شفت قتل العدو بس في شي غلط.
Keep an eye out for a fuse box. Killing the lights will give us an advantage. Search by the clock tower for the prisoner.
ما شفت قتل العدو بس في شي غلط. رايح اشوف مرة تاني.
Try and find an alternate route.
Look at me. Where's the man you work for? Bad move. Piece of shit. I'm going to beat you to death, even after you
Keep
go.
low. He'll be out of the smoke.
Idiot! You have a few more ribs I can break. Where is the man? I don't know where it is.
I'll help you stay hidden.
Where is it?
I've lost visual. You're on your own for now.
مين هون؟
Keep lying. You're only making things worse. Look at me.
Careful. Don't suppress weapons and alert AQ guards.
هادي انت يا اخي.
Even after you get me to the Idiot! You have a few more ribs I can break. Where is the man? I don't know where it is. Where is it? Where is it? Go ahead. Keep lying. You're only making things worse. Look at me. Where's the man? Bad move. Where was she?
I'll find the deer.
I'm going to beat you.
But I have a hostage.
Even after you. I don't
Find out what the hostage knows. Any intel could lead us to
You have a few
Barkov.
more ribs I can break.
ما شفت قتل.
I won't betray my family. But boss, it's done in.
We still have to check the pool and church. Adia could be there. Heads up. AQ's on patrol and they're technical. Keep your distance.
ضمن كل شيء تمام. كمل دوريتي. مين هوني؟
I'm seeing an enemy on your left.
Not much activity at Barkov's main house. You can bypass it for now. They know something's wrong. Maintain a low profile and they won't know where you are. Nice work. You've got an enemy technical on your left. Enemy technical, do not engage.
اللمبة شو القصة؟
Enemy technical behind you.
ما شفت قتل للعدو بس في شي غلط رايح شوف مرة تانية
Hold up. You better find another way around.
I want the location! Give me the location!
Head east. There's a fuse box nearby.
We know about the...
ضبط الكهرباء. رايح اشوف شو اسمه.
You'll have to find another room.
رايح اشوف مرة تانية. ليه بده هدية؟ I want the location! Give me the location! You will tell me!
We know about the chemical weapons your people made. Where is it? You cannot keep track of your own killing instruments. Where is the lab? Get up! I can do this all night. Is this what you want? All you have to do is tell me where Barkov is!
قتل واحد منا!
Still no visual on the deal. It's another host. My family will come for me. Shit, Captain. The hostages are Barkov's family.
Barkov's men came into Hadia's house, and now he's in this. Get to the pool now. They have a hostage, you won't last long.
Please don't leave! Don't leave! You have to get me out of here! Come back!
انتوا كلاب! احنا زيادة! اكل مع الكل! ما عندي شيء بلغ عنه، راح ضل عم دور.
You're welcome. No visual. You're on your own in there, mate. That stirred up the Hornet's nest car. They'll be after you now.
حاسس بوجوده
Head to the pool area. Another hostage could be there.
شو عم يصير هنيك؟
Spotted a target ahead. He's mine. You're welcome. Spotted targets on your left. Sounds like all man's inside. Get in there and sort him out. That's Island Security. AQ patrols are headed your way from the main house.
As our children have blood! And your blood will carry our message to the world!
Find out if the hostage gave up Barkov.
Third floor, 451. They broke him. Third floor. He's saying third floor, 451.
It's all we got to go on. Get to the top floor. I'll meet you there.
Third floor, 451. Third floor, 451. Third floor. Third بس في شي غلط. رايح شوف مرة تاني.
Let's rally up. Get to the main house.
شو القصة؟
Place just lit up like a bloody football ground. Get to the third floor now.
Working on him. ما عندي شي بلغ عنه. رح ضل هون عم
خلينا عمري هيثم وراء الهرب.
لا تاكل هم، حنلاقيهم.
واحد منا صار. الغرب راح يتعلم. امين في برضه.
Third floor, Kyle. Let's go.
شو عم يصير هناك؟ احنا ايه؟
Head to the third floor. We need to move.
حاسس بوجوده.
Moving to the third floor.
Watch your fire. I'm up top.
شو عم يصير هناك؟
Get the door open. I'll go.
شو عم يصير هناك؟
Open the door.
451.
Go.
Please, I didn't know.
Where's Barker?
He's not here.
His family was here.
Are you protecting him?
No, we're taking you.
Come.
Wait! I'm not your enemy. I know where the gas is made. I have the location.
This is Barkov's chemical factory.
Yes, I'm taking it down. We're still on the same side, Captain.
Not like this.
Then help us. Please, help my sister. Listen.
Get down! It's Barkov.
I'm no way out! The north side tunnels!
You're in my custody, idiot! Don't fuck about!
The door is stuck!
Go! The door's stuck! Quick! Keep moving! You stand the hornet's nest in here! Barkov will want heads for this!
We have to go now!
Hey, just keep your gun on the Russians!
Help Garrett, I'll cover.
You done in, Sergeant? On your feet, we are leaving!
Sergeant, the weapon!
Cover me!
Access tunnels to the north! Keep it moving!
Watch out for that searchlight! Come through the building! Go! Missiles incoming! Get inside! Stay out of the open! By the desk! Inside the perimeter! Four targets north!
Got a visual on the tunnel!
Target south!
It's locked, Captain! I need something to open it!
Take these!
It's open! Let's go!
Missiles incoming!
Clear your head, son.
Never been more clear, sir. You helped me attack the lab, yes?
Not on your life. You're going down for this.
Captain!
This was a one-way trip, Padilla. You knew that.
But you'll do the right thing, yes?
Boss, tell me we're gonna finish this.
We need support. Let's hope we get it.
Move.
Captain, please, give Farah the plans, tell her the truth. You'll have a chance to tell the whole world. I don't care about the world. I did this for my sister.
Baseplate to 06. Friendly air traffic approaching south of 180. Call sign is Watcher 1.
Copy. It's Laswell.
What's she doing here?
I smell blood. Lab intel. Keep it on you.
Yes, sir.
What the hell is this?
The off switch! We're turning him over.
To who?
Russia.
Prisoner swap.
It's one way.
What's the word, boss?
Stand by.
Don't make this ugly, Captain.
Give me a reason not to.
It's a proxy war, John. We're all just pawns in this.
You speak for yourself. Hand him over.
Yes, sir.
Idea's yours, intel's mine.
Whatever you've got going on here, I can help.
I'll call you if I need you.
Got you 6, Captain.
Farah! Let's talk!
I know how this works, Captain.
Not this time. They gave Idea to the Russians.
They'll kill him.
If he's lucky.
Looks like you saved the free world again, Captain Price.
Idea located Barkov's lab in eastern Georgia.
Gas factory.
He had plans to destroy it.
Idea's fucking crazy.
Yeah, but we're a little crazy, aren't we? Isn't that right, Alex?
Affirmative, sir.
With your help, we can finish what he started.
You're a good friend, Captain. And the worst enemy, I'm sure. But I do not cross borders and invade. I defend my people here at home.
Well, sometimes the best line of defense. It's all there. Plans, personnel.
I see. A militia with no ties to the West could carry out this mission.
And they'd all blame the terrorists, wouldn't they?
I knew I could trust you. If Barkov's there, he's mine.
This is a covert operation to destroy Barkov's gas lab. Nikolai's on the inside. He'll provide the explosives. 2 teams will infiltrate. Garrick and I will plant charges on the pipeline. Farah and Alex, you'll get a detonator from Nikolai and rig the main furnace. When the charges are set, get a safe distance and bring it down. Their support from Laswell paves the way. The rest is up to us.
Troops in the open north side of the bridge. Call for fire.
Good kill, Martin. Good kill.
Bell's rung. Let's see who's home.
Farah! Yalla, yalla!
Perimeter's open, Kate. We're moving in.
Handed off straight control to you now, 3-1. Air access room to us.
Good on you, Kate.
Roger, 3-1. Keep smart. Watch her out.
Fire 4-7. Echo 3-1. Call for fire.
Ready for tasking. Echo, Jaguar is one position. Echo, Jaguar is on station. Jaguar is back in the AO, ready to target. Jump up.
Destroy.
Echo, Jaguar is on station. Stand by for your mark.
All APCs down! Enemy helicopter!
Jaguar is back in the AO, ready to go. Jaguar is back in the AO, ready for target. Comes out. 3+ enemies, KI.
Almost to the top! Move your ass!
Understood.
Barkov! He's here!
Let's make sure he never leaves!
Bring it down, Alex! Echo, Jaguar is ready for tasking. Mark the target. Missile out.
Helo down! Good hit! Clear!
Echo team, this is your start line. Find your way to Nikolai for the charges.
Masks up! Barkov should use the gas.
Let's go to work.
We'll get there.
We're well armed for a lab.
We will bury it all.
Everyone, fan out! Heads up.
Let's go! Outside! Nevada, that's him!
Alex, Farah, come quickly, get their charges. The detonator will start the chain reaction.
Blow the furnace, the rest follows.
Correct. Don't lose it.
Why help us?
Barkov is a stain on my country. It will not stand.
Спасибо, Nikolai.
I'll take the rest with Price and Sergeant Garrick. See you on the other side.
Ну давай, стреляй! Не пусть! We're getting close.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
Echo, this is Actual. How copy?
Send traffic, Actual.
Got eyes on General Barkov. I say again, Barkov is moving to the helipad.
Echo's approaching the furnace now, Actual.
Set your charges and move.
Roger, Echo out. You heard him. Let's get it done.
The furnace is through here. There's the door.
On it.
Clear! What happened?
Detonator's fucked.
It's dead. I'll go in there.
And do what?
Ignite the furnace.
We'll never get away in time.
I know what I'm doing.
Farah, listen to me.
No, you listen to me. Because of this poison, my people have known something worse than war. I did not come this far to turn back.
I'm not asking you to turn back. I'm asking you to give me the order.
I won't do that.
Commander, please.
I am not your CO.
Then who is? Because someone needs to light this fire and someone needs to kill Barkov. And you can't do both. I've had an assignment my whole life. This is what I believe in. Give me the order.
You are a freedom fighter, Alex.
You're a born leader, Farah. Say the word.
Go.
Yes, ma'am. Good luck.
Bravo, Echo is set at the furnace. Farah's going for the general.
Roger, Echo. Find to the pipeline now.
Set, Sergeant.
No ROEs now, huh, Captain?
Not at all. Stolen away that sniper. On the car! Bravo, on me. Pipes lead this way. Let's get this done.
Yes, sir.
All right, set the charges. Let's go.
Pipeline charges hot.
Barkov's bugging out. Tower, Nikolai, where are you?
Мне все равно, сколько сейчас времени! С Москвой мне связь! Быстро!
Say again. Barkov is wheels up.
Скажите им это, генерал Барков! Я не буду игнорировать! Все равно, сколько сейчас времени! С Москвой мне связь! Быстро! Скажите им это, генерал Барков! Я не буду...
You! I'm still here, father. Still alive. Still killing rats. I will never surrender. Wait. Listen to me. I can help you. Don't do anything. I told you, father, a long time ago. Your country breeds terrorists. That's why you're here. Do you see it now? I was trying to protect Russia. I was trying to stop this. Now I see. I should have done more.
There is only one terrorist. A dead one.
What's the status?
Captain, Barkov is dead.
Roger that. Alex, charges set?
Affirmative, sir.
Alex,
I'm not getting out of here. Let's do this.
thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
All clear, Captain.
Roger. All stations on my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Karim! Mother Russia would approve. Where to?
Urzikstan. Home.
Tea?
Yeah, well, I'm a long way from a proper pint.
Russia disowned Barkov.
Well, they didn't have much choice, did they? He's dead.
You took a big bite out of that problem, John.
For now. But left unchecked.
It won't be. General Shepard pulled the files you asked for. What exactly is this about?
A task force.
We already have loose ends.
Then I will tie them.
I can fund assets, not outlaws.
Enjoy the tea, then.
Sakhayev wants Barkov's throne.
I almost buried him in Pripyat with Macmillan.
That was the father. This is the son, Victor.
Lovely family.
They're big fans of Hadir's.
Well, that would explain why he's still alive.
They're gonna get him out.
They give me what I need.
Who's your crew?
Sergeant Gary.
Kyle?
They call him Gaz. He never said anything. John McTavish, SAS, sniper, demolitions, goes by SOAP.
Why?
It's classified. There he is. Simon Riley.
There's no picture.
Never. Now the rest. That's neat to know. Unless we got a deal.
What are you calling this task force?
141.
Нет! Нет! Умоляю! Пожалуйста!
City's under evacuation. Al-Qatala's got complete control.
This place was nice once.
Well, it's not anymore.
East and West rebuilt Verdansk after the Cold War.
AK didn't like that cooperation. Now they've got armor, heavy weapons.
Terrorists with tanks.
Who's at the helm?
Someone new.
Nice hit. What's his name?
We don't know, but he's got friends in high places.
This is Russian intel. Where did we get this?
My counterpart in Moscow.
The CIA working with the FSB.
Not the first time.
Kamarov.
Captain Price. Nikolai. Been a bad boy.
From you, that's a compliment.
Please. We're all friends here. I owed you. For Beirut.
Sergeant Kamarov is going to help conduct this operation.
These new weapons give Al-Qatala the power to turn acts of terror into acts of war. That's the problem. For everyone.
We're launching a multilateral force to hunt AQ's new leader and contain this threat while we still can.
Okay, we're in. Start up your teams. Let's operate.
Let's do this.
Good news first. The world's in great shape. We've got a civil war in Russia, government loyalists against ultranationalist rebels, and 15,000 nukes at stake.
Just another day at the office.
Khaled al-Assad, currently the second most powerful man in the Middle East. Now, word on the street is he's got the minerals to be top dog down there. Intel's keeping an eye on him.
And the bad news?
We've got a new guy joining us today. Fresh out of selection. His name's Soap. Good to see you, mate. Take one of the rifles from the table. You know the drill. Go to Station 1 and aim your rifle downrange. Lovely. Now, shoot at the targets, while firing from the hip. Now aim your rifle down range. Now, shoot each target while aiming down the sights. Now I'm going to block the targets with a sheet of plywood. Bullets will penetrate thin, weak materials like wood, plaster, and sheet metal. I want you to shoot the targets through the wood. Good. Now I'm going to make the targets pop up one at a time. Hit all of them as fast as you can. Proper good job, mate. Now go get a sidearm from the armory. Good. Now switch to your rifle. Now pull out your sidearm. Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. Using your knife is even faster than switching to your pistol. Knife the watermelon. Nice! Your fruit killing skills are remarkable. Captain Price wants to see you.
Time for some fun with demolitions, mate. Get in the safety pit, Soap. Now throw a grenade into windows 2, 3, and 4. Come back here. Pick up this grenade launcher. Now get back into the safety pit. Fire at the wall with the number 1 on it. Notice it didn't explode. As you know, all grenade launchers have a minimum safe arming distance. Right, now pop a grenade into windows 5, 6, and 7. Come back around and pick up some C4 off the table. Equip the C4, Soap. Follow me. It seems my ex-wife was kind enough to donate her car to furthering your education, Soap. Place the C4 on the indicated spot. Now get a safe distance from the explosives. Fire in the hole! Much improved. All right, Soap. You passed the weapons evaluation.
It's the FNG, sir. Go easy on him, sir. It's his first day in the regiment.
Right. What the hell kind of name is Soap, eh? How'd a muppet like you pass selection? Soap, it's your turn for the CQB test. Everyone else head to observation. For this test, you'll have to run the cargo ship solo in less than 60 seconds. Gaz holds the current squadron record at 19 seconds. Good luck. Climb the ladder over there. Pick up that MP5 and 4 flashbangs. On my go, I want you to rope down to the deck and rush to position 1. After that, you will storm down the stairs to position 2. Then hit position 3 and 4, following my precise instructions at each position. Grab the rope when you're ready. Go, go, go! Hit the targets! Position 2, go! Hit the targets! Flashbang through the door! Position 4! Hit the targets! Position 5, go! Hit the targets! 6, go! Flashbang through the door! Hit the targets! Final position, go! Sprint to the finish! Not bad, but not that good either. Climb up the ladder if you want another go. Otherwise, come over to the monitors for a debrief. Gentlemen, the cargo ship mission is a go. Get yourselves sorted out. Wheels up at 0200. Dismissed.
Bravo team. The intel on this op comes from our informant in Russia. The package is aboard a medium freighter, Estonian registration number 52775. There is a small crew and a security detail on board. Rules of engagement, sir. Crew expendable.
Baseplate, this is Hammer 2-4. We have visual on the target. ETA 60 seconds. Copy 2-4. 30 seconds, going dark. Seconds. Radio check. Go to secure channel.
Lock and load.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Weapons free.
Bridge secure.
Hold your fire. Guys, stay in the berth till we secure the deck. Over.
Roger that.
Squad, on me. Stairs, clear.
Эй, на здоровье, полковник! What?
Last call. Hallway, clear. Sweet dreams. Crew quarters clear. Move up.
Forward deck's clear. Green light on Alpha. Go. Ready, sir.
Van out. 3 meter spread.
Got two on the platform. I see them.
Weapons free.
Roger that.
Target neutralized.
Tango down. We've got company.
Hammer 2-4, we've got tangos on the second floor.
Copy. Engaging. Bravo 6, Hammer's at bingo fuel. We're bugging out. Big Bird will be on station for evac in 10.
Copy, Hammer. Warcroft, Griffin, cover our 6. The rest of you, on me.
Roger that.
I like to keep this for close encounters.
Too right, mate.
On my mark, go. Check those corners. Check those corners.
Clear left.
Clear right. Hallway, clear. Move up.
Clear right.
Stairs, clear.
Movement right. Tango down.
Hallway, clear. Check those corners.
Clear left. Ready, sir.
Move up. Stand by. On my go.
Standing by.
Flashbang out. Go.
Catwalk clear. Got you covered. Move up.
Squad on me.
No tangos inside.
Forward area clear. Move up. Keep it tight. Guys, right side. I'm on it. Stack up. Ready, sir. Go. Clear left. Move! Movement right. Move up. Forward area clear. Move! Clear right. Stack up. Stand by. On my go. Two ready. One ready. Tango down. Report. All clear? Roger that. I'm getting a strong reading, sir. You might want to take a look at this.
It's in Arabic. Baseplate, this is Bravo 6. We've found it. Ready to secure package for transport.
No time, Bravo 6. Two bogies headed your way fast. Grab what you can and get the hell out of there.
Fast movers. Probably mixed. We better go.
So, grab the manifest in the container. Move! Alright, everyone topside. Double time. Warcraft, Griffin, what's your status?
Already in the helicopter, sir. Enemy aircraft inbound. Shit!
Bravo 6, come in. Bravo 6, what's your status?
Shit! What the hell happened? The ship's sinking! We've got to go, now!
6, come in, damn it.
Big Bird, this is Bravo 6. We're on our way out. On your feet, soldier. We are leaving. Get to the catwalk. Move, move, move.
Move your asses. Come on, let's go.
Back on your feet. Let's go.
Go, go. Keep moving. Take it away.
Come on, come on.
Watch the pipe.
Johnson, Bravo 6, where the hell are you?
Stand by. We're almost there.
Which way? Which way to the helicopter?
To the right, to the right.
We're running out of time. Come on, let's go.
Keep moving.
Where the hell is it? Jump for it!
Gotcha. We're all aboard. Go.
Roger that, we're out of here. Baseplate, this is Big Bird. Package secured, returning to base. Out. Cars inbound. Continue tracking.
كلنا وثقنا بنية هذا الرجل بالأخذ بيد أمتنا العظيمة وقيادتها نحو عهد جديد من الازدهار.
استندم إلى اليسار، إلى اليسار.
ولكنه كما كان النظام الملكي قبل الثورة قام هو الآخر بالتواصل مع الغرب في سبيل تحقيق مكاسبه الشخصية.
استندم إلى اليمين عند المقاطعة.
التواصل لا يأتي إلا بالعضودية، لن نكون عبيدا.
استندم إلى اليسار، إلى اليسار.
حان الوقت لإظهار قوتنا الحقيقية. إنهم يستهينون بعزيمتنا. دعونا نريهم أننا لا نهابهم. كشعب واحد سنحرر إخواننا من طغيان النفوذ الأجنبي. جيوشنا قوية وقضيتنا عادلة. بينما أتحدث معكم الآن تقترب كحافل جيوشنا من أهدافها لكي تحقق لنا النصر ونحرر أمتنا الأبية مرة أخرى. لقد بدأت حملتنا المقدسة.
سندمر بلاد. هكذا ابتدأت.
Captain Price, Al-Assad just executed President Al-Falani on national television.
The Americans have plans for Al-Assad, and it's too late to do anything for Al-Falani. But in less than 3 hours, codename Nikolai will be executed.
Nikolai, sir?
Nikolai is our informant in the ultra-nationalist camp. He supplied the intel on the cargo ship operation. Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Let's move.
The Loyalists are expecting us half a click to the north. Move out.
Loyalists, eh? Are those the good Russians or the bad Russians?
Well, they won't shoot us on sight, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, well, that's good enough for me, sir.
Weapons free. He's down.
Good work. There should be a few more guard posts up ahead. Kamarov and his men will be waiting for us in a field to the northwest.
The U.S. Secretary of Defense stated that the forces deployed would be insignificant, and that Al-Assad would not be permitted to further destabilize the region through military expansion.
So, plant some claymores in front of the door, then get their attention.
Target neutralized. One down. Enemy down.
Gaz, you smell that?
Yeah, Kamarov.
Welcome to the new Russia, Captain Price.
What's the target, Kamarov? We've got an informant to recover.
The M21's on the other side of the hill. The rockets have killed hundreds of civilians in the valley below.
Not so fast. Remember Beirut? You're with us.
I guess I owe you one.
Bloody right you do.
Ваня, приближайся. Приготовься к атаке. Жди моего сигнала. This way. There's a good spot where your sniper can cover my men.
Sniper team in position. Gaz, cover the left flank.
Roger, covering left flank.
All units, commence the
So,
attack.
switch to your sniper rifle.
Contact northwest.
Don't take out the machine gunners in the window so Kamarov's men can storm the building.
Damn! Enemy helicopters!
We didn't say there'd be helicopters, Kamarov.
Protect my men from those helicopter troops! This way!
Make it quick, Kamarov. I want that informant.
If nothing warrior, we'll take out the M21s and carve a path straight to your informant, Captain Price. Какой статус? Сколько времени тебе нужно? Ладно, я буду подоживать, набивать их.
We should just beat it out of him, sir. Not yet.
Sir, we've got company. Helicopter troops closing in fast.
Captain Price, my men have run into heavy resistance. Help me support them from the cliffs.
What about our informant? He's running out of time.
Help us! The further my men can get into this village, the closer we will be to securing your informant. Good. Now we are making progress. Follow me to the power station. Look, the final assault has already begun. With a little bit...
Enough sniping! Where is the informant?
Что ты делаешь? Что с ума сошел?
Where
Что ты
is he?
делаешь? The house! The house of the northeast end of the village!
Well, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now go and sit in the corner.
So, Gaz, we've got to reach that house before anything happens to the informant. Let's go.
Bloody hell, let's move. He may still be alive.
Guys, go around to the back and cut the power. So, get ready. Guys, do it. Alright, I've cut the power. Go.
Виктор! Электричество погасло!
These night vision goggles make it too easy.
Саша, ты здесь?
вы хотите? Что вы? Спецвойска?
It's him.
Nikolai, are you alright? Can you walk?
Yes, I can still fight. Thank you for getting me out of here.
Big Bird, this is Bravo 6. We have the package. Meet us at LZ1. Over.
Bravo 6, this is Big Bird. We're on our way. Out.
Let's go. No, their invasion begins in a few hours. Why?
The Americans are making mistake. They will never take Al-Assad alive.
Marines, spotters have a possible fix on Al-Assad in a building at the west end of this town. We're gonna secure the perimeter and grab Al-Assad. Hoorah! Lock and load.
Shoreline coming into view.
Copy, Striker 6-4.
Feet dry in 10 seconds. Taking fire here.
Roger that. We've got RPGs down there.
Shit, that was close.
Got a visual on the target.
Stand by for green light.
Down the rope! Go, go!
Go, go, go!
Second squad, on me to the target building. Move!
Get up the blocking positions! Let's go!
There's the target building. Left side door breach. Stack up! Blow the charge.
Breaching! Breaching!
Go, go, go!
Clear!
Jackson, take point. Jackson, throw a flashbang. All call signs. Check the bodies. We need a positive ID on Al-Assad.
Negative ID over here, sir.
No sign of Al-Assad here, sir.
Target building secure, but we don't have Al-Assad. Over. Roger that, HQ. Out. Heads up. I just got word that Al-Assad is broadcasting half a click east of here at a TV station. We're gonna move out on foot and take down the package there. Move out.
Watch your fire! Friendly's moving up! Open fire, Marines! surrounded, sir.
Good. Get in position to breach. Do it.
Breaching! Breaching!
Go, go, go!
Enemy contact! Bottom floor! Open fire! Open fire, Marines! Drop! نشاط العدو!
Room clear. Move up. Al-Assad should be on the second floor.
Yeah, there goes our boys.
Hoorah!
Hold your fire. Friendly's coming out.
No sign of Al-Assad, sir.
All right. Fall in, Marines. Stay frosty.
Watch your six, devil dog.
I think he's in there. I hear him. Do it.
Clear! Clear!
He's not here.
Route clear! It's on a loop. Broadcast is recorded.
Yeah. Score one for military intelligence.
Griggs, turn that off.
Roger that. I got something better anyway.
Command, this is Red Dog. TV station secure. No sign of Al-Assad. The broadcast is a recording. Over.
Yeah. Hoorah!
Roger that, Command. Out. Marines, rally up. We got a new assignment. Get your gear and get ready to move out. Let's go.
After having fighting today, U.S. Marines began to push into the city where al-Assad is making his last stand. Fighting has intensified in the capital city. Anti-aircraft fire
Roger on location. Repeating, map grid 527619er. Over.
Bravo 6 copies. Over.
Bravo 6, we have an Abrams dead in the water. Call sign, Warefare. Lieutenant Vasquez, your unit is shotgun. Over.
Copy. Bravo is inbound. Tell Warpig to stand by. We're on our way. Out.
Alpha Company's tank is stuck half a click north of here. We gotta hustle. Let's go!
Move it! Move it! Amber! Contact front! Contact front!
It's suppression fire on that building. We have to move forward. Keep moving forward. Switch to night vision now.
Tank's on the other side of that overpass. Come on, let's get back to the squad.
Listen up. We don't have much time to get this tank out of here. We'll take up defensive positions around the bog here, here, and here, and buy the engineers some time to get the tank moving. Hoorah!
What the bloody hell is that? Incoming missile! Hang on! You're still in one piece. Get up. Come on, we need to get moving before the search parties get here. Casualty report.
Paulson and both pilots are dead, sir.
Bugger. All right, the extraction point's not far from here. Let's move out.
Bravo 6, this is base plate. AC-130 gunship support is on the way, but it will take some time before they will be in a position to assist. Over.
Copy. Bravo 6 out.
An AC-130, eh? Haven't worked with one of those in a while.
Sir, vehicles coming from the north.
Get under that bridge. Move it. All right, let's move. Hold up. We've got company.
Что здесь происходит? Что тебе надо? Не надо прикидываться дурачком. Мы знаем, что вы их где-то прячете. Кто прячется? О чем ты говоришь? Там у вас британские
Alright,
солдаты.
let's top these bastards before they kill the old man. Area clear. Alright, let's keep moving. Spotlight, hit the deck. Stay down. Stay down. The heli's moving away. Let's go. Contact 6 o'clock. Return fire. Guys, we'll hold them all. Get that basement door open now. I'm on it. Right out. What the bloody hell are you waiting for? Get down those stairs!
So, take point and scout ahead for an exit.
It's too quiet. Where the hell did they go?
Well, they're probably regrouping. Trying to cut us off somewhere up ahead.
Stay sharp. Hold on, the helicopter's back. It doesn't look like they know where we are. Let's keep it that way. Alright, let's press on. Move. Hold up. Sentries on the bridge up ahead. Stay out of the spotlight. Let's move, but stay low.
We're compromised! Open fire! Return fire and head for the far end of the field! Move! Captain Price, we've got Stinger missiles in the barn.
So, grab a Stinger and take out that chopper. Move!
Bloody hell! It's popping flares! This won't be easy. So, grab another Stinger and fire again. Let's put him to the test! Bloody nice shooting this, so.
Good work, so. Everyone on me, let's move out.
Bravo 6, be advised that AC-130 is entering your airspace at this time. Out. Bravo 6, this is Warhammer standing by. Heard you could use some help down there. Call the shot.
Warhammer, fire mission, danger close. Enemy armor and infantry, 100 meters to the southwest of our location. Over.
Copy. Coming down.
Wow, that's bloody outrageous, mate!
Bravo 6 will cover you all the way to the extraction zone. You better get moving.
Roger that, Warhammer. We're moving now. Out. Come on, let's go. Warfare, we are moving up the road towards a town to the east. Confirm you have a visual on us.
Got eyes on friendlies. Crew, do not fire on any target marked by a strobe. Those are friendlies. TV, confirm you see the church in the town.
We see it. Start the clock.
Roger that. We're there. Start talking.
You are not authorized to level the church. Do not fire directly on the church.
Got a vehicle moving now.
One of the vehicles is moving right now.
Personnel coming out of the church.
We have armed personnel approaching from the church. Request permission to engage.
Copy. You are cleared to engage the moving vehicle and any personnel around you see.
Affirmative. Crew, you are cleared to engage, but do not fire on the church. Roger, guy moving. There's a guy by that car.
Hot damn! Gun ready!
There's armed personnel running out of the church.
Target reset.
Crew, you are cleared to engage, but do not fire on the church. You gonna get him?
Gun ready!
Yeah, direct hit's right there. Right there, tracking. Tracking, that's a hit.
Yeah, cleared to engage.
Good kill, good kill. More enemy personnel. Cleared to engage enemy personnel. Get that guy.
Good shot!
Yeah, take him out. Kaboom.
Cleared to engage all of those.
Roger, guy moving. Nail those guys by the building. You got him. Get that person. That's a hit. Guy running.
Yeah, cleared to engage. Set scan range.
There's armed personnel running out of the church. Direct hit. Nail those guys.
They're taking cover by that wall.
Target reset.
Right there, tracking. Whoa! Get that guy. Yeah, take him out. Guy running.
Cleared to engage all of those.
More enemy personnel. Be careful, you almost killed our guys there. Hot damn!
Roger that. Engage anything without a flashing strobe light. Those are all hostiles.
Direct hit.
Warefare, this is Bravo 6. Be advised we're passing a large church and continuing towards the main highway. Keep up the fire. Bravo 6 out.
Kaboom. Check your fire. You're shooting at friendlies. Watch for the blinking strobes. Those are our guys.
Recalibrate out on the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan.
Enemies crossing the field. Personnel right there. Roger, guy moving. Whoa!
Gun ready!
Get that person. You got him.
Clear to engage all of those.
Right there, tracking. Enemies crossing the field.
Hot damn! Gun ready!
Okay, he's moving again. More enemy personnel. Guy running.
Clean up that signal.
We got a runner here. Yep, that was right on target.
Rolling in. Clean up that signal. Yeah, clear to engage.
We got a moving vehicle here. Negative, negative. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage any vehicles on the main highway.
Warfare, we're going to commandeer civilian transports on the main highway. Cover us.
Crew, do not engage any vehicles traveling on the highway. Those are civilians. Ground units are requiring alternate transport at this time. Do not engage any vehicles on the highway unless cleared to do so.
Bet that guy's pissed. That's a nice truck.
Nah, he's scared shitless.
Warfare, we're marking the vehicles. Confirm you see the beacons.
Roger, we see the beacons. Crew, do not fire on the vehicles marked with the flashing beacons. I repeat, do not fire on the vehicles with the flashing beacons. Those are friendlies.
Heads up. Hostile forces are setting up ambush points along the curved road.
Navigation, which one's the curved road? Over.
Fire control. Do you see the water tower? Over.
TV, confirm you see the water tower.
You talking about the water tower near the intersection?
Roger. That's the one. And next to that water tower is a curved road. Do you see that?
Roger that.
Track that road into the next village. You, should be able to see another water tower in the village further down that road.
We're having a bit of trouble acquiring the village. How far up the road is it?
Approximately, hang on. It's about 2 clicks along the curved road going away from the highway.
Yeah, roger that.
We're banking towards the village. Stand by to engage ground targets.
We got hostiles setting up along the curved road.
Hostiles preparing to ambush along the curved road. They're partially concealed by the trees.
Whoa! Someone just fired an RPG!
Roger that.
Crew, go ahead and take out everything in that village. Armored vehicle right there coming out of the park.
Targets in the village are confirmed as hostile. Cleared to engage. Smoke them.
Alpha, we're under attack. We could use some help here. Crew, track those smoke trails and take them out at the source. Clear a path for our guys. Personnel on the roof of that U-shaped building. U-shaped building? Roger. It's the one with the square structure on the roof? It's the one with the flat roof. Rolling in. Okay, you got him. Get back on the other guys. Whoa!
Cleared to engage all of those.
Okay, he's moving again. We got a runner here. It's shot! Get back on those guys. Yeah, good kill. I see lots of little pieces down there. Right there, tracking. Get that person. It's shot! Tracking. You're firing too close to the friendlies. I repeat, you're firing too close to the friendlies. Watch for those IR strobes. You got him. There's a guy by that car.
Recalibrate out on the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan. Set scan range. Target reset.
Alpha, we're approaching the LZ at the junkyard. We're leaving the vehicles. Roger that, Bravo 6. Crew friendlies are leaving the vehicles and moving on foot towards the LZ. Do not fire on any personnel marked by a flashing strobe. Affirmative. Keep watching for those strobe lights. Those are friendlies. Enemy personnel in the junkyard. Crew, go ahead and smoke them. And these guys are going to town. Nice. Hot damn! Get that guy. Big shot! There's a guy by that car. Clear to engage enemy personnel.
Cleared to engage all of those.
Get that guy.
Clean up that signal. Yeah, cleared to engage.
Good kill, good kill. Gun ready! Nail those guys by the building.
Target reset. Set scan range.
Roger, guy moving. Okay, he's moving again. Nice. Shot! Light him up. Kaboom. Gun ready! There's a guy by that car.
Wildfire, we've reached the LZ, but we're taking fire from all sides. Request fire support on all sides of the LZ. Danger close.
Enemy personnel closing on the LZ from multiple sides. Danger close. Recommend you stick to the 25mm in the vicinity of the LZ.
Nail those guys by the building. Okay, you got him. Get back on the other guys.
Recalibrate out on the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan.
Enemy personnel. Crew, be advised. Friendly helicopters entering the area. Watch your fire. Copy. This is gonna be one hell of a highlight reel. Yeah, I heard that.
Crew, VIP is secure and in custody. Good job, everyone. Roger that. Returning to base.
You're firing too close to the friendlies. I repeat, you're firing too close to the friendlies. Watch for those IR strobes.
Continued throughout the night as U.S. Marines continued to push towards the capital city in pursuit of Khaled al-Assad. Sporadic fighting
Command, this is Lieutenant Vasquez. War Pig is en route. We're not missing this party.
Get your ass on the line now! We got hostiles moving in from the north!
Bravo 6, we're clear of the bog. Thanks for the assist. Move down the left flank and provide supporting fire. Out. Bravo 6, possible ambush area up front. We'll, move up when you've cleared the area ahead of us. Over. Watch for silhouettes on the rooftops. Marines stand clear. We're gonna get some rounds in those buildings. Gunner! Two-story building at 1 o'clock! Ground floor! Target acquired. Fire!
Right here! Enemy tank coming up the road! Targets in the open! To the southeast!
Warping, Bravo 6. T-72 behind the building at your 10 o'clock. Can you engage? Over. Roger that, Bravo 6. I got him up thermal. Switching to manual. Taking the shot. They shouldn't work, Pig. Lots of secondaries. Now let's get the hell out of here. Coming through. Roger that, Bravo 6. So, are we there yet? Bravo 6, second platoon is moving to rendezvous near your location. What's your status? Over. Precious cargo is intact and en route. We're almost at Highway 4 and should make visual contact shortly with second platoon. Lieutenant Vasquez, this is Outlaw 2-5. The task force is moving in to capture Al-Assad. It's all hands on deck for this one, so get on board, over. Roger that. Marines, we just got a fix on Al-Assad's position. Everyone on board, let's go!
Marines, we have a possible fix on Al-Assad in the capital city. 1st Battalion is en route. Intel gathered by SAS indicates that Al-Assad may have a Russian warhead. Speed is critical. NEST teams have been deployed to the area. Force Recon and Wild Weasel units have taken out most of the air defenses, but Al-Assad's ground forces still pose a serious threat.
Looks like we're rolling in with everything we got. We get Al-Assad, we end this war right here, right now. Lock and load, Marines.
Formation, approaching objective. 30 seconds.
Outlaw, this is Deadly. We'll take out the big targets. Mop up any troublemakers with the Mark 19.
All call signs, this is Overlook. We're seeing enemy armor in the Palm Grove west of the river. Taking fire. Rooftops. Right armor. Take it out, Jackson. More grounded. We got RPGs on the rooftop. Anti-air battery. Rooftop. Hostiles with RPGs. Roger that. Okay. Bachelor 2-7, let's get those Abrams to the front. Outlaw, this is command. Unload half your chalk here and take the rest 2 clicks west. We need you to leave back an advanced team pinned down in the city.
Down the ramp! Move out! Go, go, go!
Roger that, command. Outlaw 2-5 is en route.
Marines, listen up. One of our forward recon teams has gotten pinned down and needs our help.
using green smoke to indicate their position. Roger, we have a visual. Outlaw 2-5 out. Watch for friendlies through the colored smoke. Let's get our boys evac and get the hell out of here.
Mortar fire! Keep coming!
This LZ is too hot. We'll circle back in 3 minutes. Watch for friendlies through the green smoke on the second floor. Let's get our boys out of there. Move!
Changing mag. Contact! Further pile of lumber! To the east!
Hold your fire! Hold your fire! Friendly's up on the second floor! I repeat, we're up on the second floor!
Put some fire on that balcony! So you're all right out of here?
We're in, Captain. Let's move out before they regroup.
Outlaw, this is Deadly. Refueled and fully loaded. You guys miss me?
Hell yeah!
Move out! Let's go! Let's go! Get to the LZ! Let's move! Go, go!
Jackson, get back on the Mark 19!
Outlaw, be advised. We have a situation here. Over. Go ahead, Command. Over. SEAL Team 6 has located a possible nuclear device at Al-Assad's palace to the west. NAS teams are on the way. Until the device is verified safe, all forces are to fall back to the east. Over.
We're hit! We're hit! I'm off the tail rotor! Mayday! Mayday! This is Deadly going in hard! We're going down.
We have a Cobra down. I repeat, we have a Cobra down. Deadly, this is Outlaw 2-5. Come in. Over. Command, I'm visual on the crash site. I see small arms fire coming from the cockpit. Request permission to initiate search and rescue. Over. Copy 2-5. Be advised, you will not be at a safe distance in the event that nuke goes off. Do you understand? Roger that. We know what we're heading into. All right, 2-5. It's your call. Retrieve that pilot if you can. Out. Deadly, do you copy? What's your status? Over.
I'm here! Keating is KIA! Hostiles moving in fast! I sure could use some help down here!
Hold on, we're coming to you. Be advised, 2-5. Hostiles advancing parallel southwest of your position towards the crash site. We got 90 seconds, Jackson. Get the pilot. No one gets left behind.
Use that red car!
Jackson, pull her out of there and get back to the LZ. Do it! Jackson, we're running out of time. Get her out of there. We'll cover you. Move. Get to the C-gate. We'll hold down these corners. Go! Lieutenant Vasquez, this is Outlaw 2-5. Now would be a good time to get the hell out of here. Over. Roger that. We're on our way. Outlaw, this is Command. We have a probable nuclear threat in the capital. Proceed to the minimum safe distance until the all-clear is given by the next team. Go, go! Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're in for some chop. Hang on. Check your next hour. All U.S. forces be advised. We have a confirmed Nest teams are on site and attempting to disarm. I repeat, we have a confirmed Everyone, hang on! Something has happened.
What appears to be an explosion of epic proportions remain sketchy and unconfirmed.
To set off what appears to have been a nuclear explosion in his own country.
Something larger, and no word yet on whether Al-Assad was among the victims, or may have been a suicidal mission.
Al-Assad would never sacrifice himself. There is a safe house operation that Al-Assad has used in the past. I am sending you the coordinates.
Understood, Nikolai. Guys, assemble the team. We're going to Azerbaijan.
Yes, sir. I hear it's lovely this time of the year.
There's Kamarov's man. Let's go. Al-Assad is in the village. The ultra-nationalists are protecting him. Perfect. Move out. What the hell's going on up there? It's the ultra-nationalists. They're killing the villagers. You want to follow them off?
Вижу противника! Северо-западу! Look out!
Let's check the next one. He's no good to his head. Let's go.
Why'd you do it? Where did you get the bomb?
لم أكن وراء ذلك.
Who then?
لم أكن وراء ذلك.
Who? Give me a name. A name. I want his name.
Sir, it's his cell phone. Who was that, sir?
Zakhaev. Imran Zakhaev.
I was just a lieutenant back then, doing some wet work. Chernobyl, Christmas for the bad guys. Even a decade later, a lot of them still used it to get their hands on nuclear material. A lot of them, including one, Imran Zakhaev. Of course, we couldn't just let that happen. Cash for spent fuel rods. That's one hell of a recipe for destruction. It was the first time our government had authorized an assassination order since the Second World War. I was under the command of Captain Macmillan.
Too much radiation. We'll have to go around. Follow me and keep low. Careful. There's pockets of radiation all over this area. If you absorb too much, you're a dead man. Stand by. Contact. Enemy patrols dead ahead. Stay low and move slowly. Will be impossible to spot in our ghillie suits. Take one out when the other's not looking.
Слушай, Захаев платит нам хорошие деньги, чтобы контролировать эту территорию. Если ты бы знал, что для тебя хорошо, ты бы заткнулся. А если он пора...
He's down. Good night. Move. Hold up. There's more cover if we go around. Four tangos inside. Don't even think about it. Wait there. Tango by the car. Take him out quietly, or just let him pass. Your call. Okay. Go. Move up. Don't move. We've got a lookout in the church tower, and a patrol coming from the north. Let's move up for a better view. Do you have a shot on the lookout? Bloody hell, the lookout's gonna see the body. I guess he can't see the body from there. Whew, that was a close one. Beautiful. Coast is clear. You hear that? Enemy helicopter, get down. Stay in the shadows. Let's go. Get down, now. Easy, lad. There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Try to anticipate their paths. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements.
Let's move. Nice and slow. Follow me. Looks like they've already eliminated the men they couldn't buy out. Let's move up for a better view. Taking them out without alerting the rest isn't going to be easy, but then again, neither is sneaking past them. Your call. Stay back. Stay low. He's mine.
Oi, Susie. Huh?
That's how it's done. Let's go. Hold up. Wait here.
Да, когда я получу деньги за это...
Patrol coming this way. Stay back.
И буду ездить по этому району. Думать войну с нами, пока мы слабы? Эта страна катится вниз к развалу. Все возможно.
Tango down. Forward area clear. Go. That's a bloody convention out there. Get ready to move on my signal. Stay right behind me. Hold. Okay. Go. Let's go. There's a truck coming. We'll use it as cover. Keep moving. Just wait here a moment. When they leave, crawl out and stay low. Patience. Don't do anything stupid. Stand by. Stand by. Go. Ready? Go.
fast. No one saw us. Let's keep moving. This way. Don't move. Sniper. Fire escape. 4th floor. Dead ahead. Take him out, or he'll give away our position. Beautiful. Move out. Go. Area clear. Don't let your guard down. We're not there yet. Stop. Leave it alone. It's a wild dog. That doesn't sound good. That was close. Forward area clear. Move up. Look at this place. 50,000 people used to live in the city. Now it's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Move. This way. Let's go. There's the hotel. We should be able to observe. The meeting is underway. Enemy transport sighted entering the target area. The wind's getting a bit choppy. You can compensate for it, or you can wait it out. But he might leave before it dies down. That's your call. Remember what I taught you. Keep in mind variable humidity and wind speed along the bullet's flight path. At this distance, you'll also have to take the Coriolis effect into account. Okay, I think I see him. Wait for my mark. Target acquired. I have a positive ID on Imran Zakhaev.
Steady. Keep an eye on that flag. Watch for any change in one speed and direction. Ah, where did he come from? Patience, laddie, wait for a clear shot. It's now or never. Take the shot. Target down. I think you blew off his arm. Shock and blood loss will take care of the rest. Shut that onto us. Take out that helicopter. It'll buy us some time. Great shot, Lieutenant. Now let's go. They'll be searching for us. It's time to move. We'll have to take a shortcut. Follow my lead. Lieutenant Price, follow me. Delta 2-4, this is Alpha 6. We have been compromised. I repeat, we have been compromised. Now heading to extraction point 4.
Alpha 6, big bird is en route. ETA 20 minutes. Don't be late. We're stretching our fuel as it is. Out.
Go one! We're going to get left behind. Let's get to the extraction point. We'll lose him in that apartment. Come on. Stand by. Quick, plant the claymore by the door up ahead. He's down. More behind us. Target neutralized. Incoming helicopter! Snipe the bastard! Right, shoot the helicopter! We'll take it down together! Good night, you bastard. Bloody hell, I can't move! Sorry, mate. You're gonna have to carry me. If we run into trouble, you'll have to find a good spot to put me down so I can cover you. The extraction point is to the southwest. We can still make it if we hurry. Tango's moving in. Find a spot where I can cover you and put me down. He's down.
Они приближаются к Люда-парке, секторе 3, неображаемому подтекста.
Alpha 6, this is Big Bird, standing by for your signal, over.
Our helicopter is standing by to safe distance. Put me down behind the Ferris wheel where I can provide sniper support. This'll be fine. Take the rest of my claymores. Now's the time to use them. The enemy is bound to enter this area, so find a good sniping position. I'll signal the helicopter in 30 seconds. Find a good spot to snipe from and go prone. Alright lad, I've activated the beacon. Good luck.
Alpha 6, we have a fix on your position. Hang tight. Big Bird out.
Tango's in sight. Let them get closer. Stand by to engage. Open fire.
He's down.
Got another.
He's down.
Got one. Target neutralized. Got him. Got another. Enemy choppers inbound.
He's down.
Listeners, we are heavily outnumbered. Where are you?
Copy that, Alpha. Over there, ASAP.
Got another. Target neutralized. Got one.
Alpha team, this is Big Bird. Get your ass on board, over.
ETA on the chopper's at least half an hour, Captain Price.
No good. Any corpses for 10 minutes by then. Every ultra-nationalist psycho in Zakhaev's pocket is about to show up on our doorstep, coming to claim all Assad.
Or what's left of him.
Right. We'll set charges along phase line Alpha on the southern hill. And more along phase line Bravo. We'll delay them all the way back to the top and hold our ground at the extraction point in the fields around the farm. Any questions?
Let's do this.
Drop your weapons and surrender at once. You will not be harmed if you surrender.
Ignore that load of bollocks. Their counterattack is imminent. Spread out and cover the southern approach. Sir, they're slowly coming up the hill. Just say when.
Surrender and make it easy on yourself.
Do it. Kaboom.
Open fire!
Nice shot, mate. Squad, hold your ground. They think we're a larger force than we really are. Copy. They're putting up smoke screens. Mac, you see anything? Not much movement on the road. They might be moving to our west. They're targeting our position remotely. Trying to fall back. Right, so, get the minigun and cover the western flank. Go. 2, falling back. 3, on the move. 3 here. 2's in the far eastern building. We've got the eastern road locked down. So, get to the minigun, move! It's attached to the crashed helicopter. We've got a problem here! Heads up! Bloody hell! There's a lot of helis in it! So, fall back to the tower and man the detonator. The rest of us will keep them busy on the next defensive line. Everyone move! Shoot! Get off the minigun! We're falling back! So, use the detonators! There's 4 of them in the tower! Move! The detonators are on the second floor of the tavern! Check your compass and move! We're trying to hold them off! Fall back to the farm at the top of the hill. Let's go, now! Standing by to provide close air support, over.
Bravo 6, this is Cruise 27. We've just crossed into Azerbaijani airspace. ETA is 4 minutes. Get ready for pickup. Bravo 6, the LZ is too hot. We cannot land at the farm. I repeat, we cannot land at the farm. We're picking up SAM sites all over the mountains.
Roger, stand by for airstrike.
Bravo 6 is getting a lot of radar signals. Try to land closer to the bottom of the hill to avoid a lock-on, over.
Oh, he's got a protection and pitch! We've just busted our asses to get to this LZ, and now they want us to go all the way back down! I get it, Ken! We're going to the bottom of the hill now! Go! Take point! Go!
Bravo 6, be advised. We're gonna come in low from the south across the river. Recommend you haul ass to LZ Foxtrot at the base of the hill. Out.
Copy 2-7. Everyone, head for the landing zone. It's our last chance. Move!
we got that bastard.
Still, he's not the one responsible for killing your Marines. Sorry, mate.
Imran Zakhaev, huh? Man's a ghost. Intel says he's gone underground.
Well, I got a plan to find him.
I'm listening. Daddy's boy.
Zakhaev's son, commander of the ultra-nationalist forces in the field. Rotten apple doesn't fall far from the tree. The loyalist Kamarov has got a location on the kid.
And the little punk'll know how to find Zakhaev.
The sins of our fathers.
Ain't it a bitch?
This is the best way in. The vehicle checkpoint is directly ahead.
Not bad, Kamarov. This'll do nicely. Vulture 1-6, we're in position.
Bravo 6, this is Vulture 1-6. Radio jammers are active. You're cleared to engage the guard station. Out.
So, get on that dumpster and prepare to take out the guards in the tower on my mark. The rest of you follow me. Soap, take them out now. Go loud.
Area secure.
All right, let's get this place sorted out. Change into the enemy uniforms and douse the fires. Kamarov, I need your men on the ground if the drivers start asking questions. Just keep them busy until we locate Zakhaev's son. We don't have much time, so get to it.
Man, you look like a clown in that outfit. Good thing you're up here, because you look nothing like a Russian.
Bravo 6, this is Vulture 1-6. We're tracking an enemy convoy headed your way. I count 6 vehicles in the convoy, over.
Roger that. Nobody fires a shot until I give the order. Copy that. All teams stand by. The target is in the jeep in front of the BMP. We need to take him alive, so watch your fire. Stand by. Stand by. Smoke him.
Bravo team, this is Vulture 1-6. I'm tracking the target. Damn, this guy moves fast. Okay, he's moving the junkyard to the northwest. Get his ass. Move, move. Okay, the target is moving north. He's headed towards the outskirts of the city.
guy's really hauling ass. Don't let him get away. Be advised, this area is crawling with hostile forces, over. Check your fire, check your fire. We gotta take this guy alive. Side alley to the left that might let you cut off. Two hostiles coming up on your right flank. I got movement on the lookout. Hostiles on the second floor to your right. Behind the overturned dumpster. Enemies coming your way. Alley on your left side. Two tangos. Watch for the green car around the corner. Yeah, all clear. Hostiles moving across the parking lot towards the 5-story building. Hostiles on the second floor to your right. One guy behind the overturned dumpster.
Enemy by the dumpster, copy!
Coming your way. Down on your left side. Two tangos. Watch for the green car around the corner. Yeah, all clear. Hostiles moving across the parking lot towards the 5-story building.
Vulture 1-6, we are taking heavy fire from a fortified position on the 5th floor.
Roger that. First one is free. Stand by. Target's neutralized. You're good to go. Bravo team, do you have a visual on the target, over?
Affirmative. Target spotted entering 5-story building.
Target is on the move in the northeast part of the building, second floor. Target on your left, one floor above. There's a staircase in the north corner. Target is moved deeper into the building. Hold on, I got these guys. I have movement on the roof. Stand by. Yeah, positive ID. Target is on the roof. He's all yours.
Drop the bloody gun! Now drop it! I can put one in his leg, sir. No, we can't risk it. Hold your fire. So, take his weapon and restrain him. Drop it!
So, restrain him now!
Drop it now!
Shit, kid's got some issues.
Flashback, this is Bravo 6. Sakayo's son is dead. We're coming home.
His son was our only lead, sir.
Forget it. I know the man. He won't let this go unanswered. Let's go.
Our so-called leaders prostituted us to the West, destroyed our culture, our economies, our honor. Our blood has been spilled on our soil. My blood on their hands. They are the invaders. All US and British forces will leave Russia immediately, or suffer the consequences.
It's quite simple. Either we retake the launch facility or we won't recognize the world tomorrow. Green light to Halo. Charlie team, go. Second drop approaching. Bravo team, stay tight. Go!
Regroup on me.
Where's Griggs?
No idea, sir.
Bravo 6, Griggs just activated his emergency transponder. He's half a click to your southwest. Over.
We're on our way. Bravo 6 out. Let's go.
Contact front. Enemy vehicle. Tango down. Move. Enemy in sight. Good one down.
Target neutralized.
Enemy down. All clear. They must have bricks in one of those houses. There's an entry point through that basement door. We've got room to run from there. Keep it quiet, move out. Room clear. This floor's clear. Move up to the second. Griggs isn't here. Roger that. Regroup on me downstairs. Copy that. Moving to the next house. Keep it quiet. So, go take a look. The sun's coming up. We're running out of time. Floor clear. Proceed upstairs.
Briggs, 678. Who is your commanding officer? It's gonna get real big.
Looks like this is the place. Get ready to breach.
So, cut Griggs loose. Move.
About damn time. I was starting to think you guys were gonna leave me behind.
That was my first thought, but your ass had all the C4. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
check perimeter. Charlie 6, what's your status? Over.
Team 2 in position at the perimeter. Waiting on you to kill the power. Over.
Roger. So, plant the charges. Go.
Charge set. Everyone get clear.
Roger. We're breaching the perimeter. Stand by.
Backup power in 10 seconds.
Stand by.
5 seconds.
Okay. We're through. Bravo 6 will wait for you at the rally point. Out.
Roger, Team 2. We're on our way. Out.
Get that fence open.
Enemy helicopters. It's gonna get real busy around here soon. Guys, take Soap and the rest and scout through this base. Boots and I will look for an alternate route. Give me some covering fire. Enemy infantry to the northwest. Frag out. Enemy RPGs on the rooftop!
Heads up! Choppers inbound!
Man down. Hostiles 12 o'clock. Bravo 6, be advised. Drops back. The shooters are headed your way. Bravo 6, Sniper Team 2, coming out of the tree line to the south.
Hold your fire. It's one of the American sniper teams.
Good to see you guys made it. We'll give you sniper cover once you're inside the perimeter. What the hell is that?
We got a problem here! There's another one!
Roger, Bravo 6. Our satellites are tracking them now. Get your team inside the facility and retake the launch control center. We're working on getting the abort codes from the Russians at this time. Out.
that.
We're still working with the Russians to get the launch codes. We should have them shortly. Keep moving. Out.
Go!
Bravo 6, Sniper Team 2 is now in position. We'll give you sniper cover and recon from where we are. Over.
Copy! Keep us posted! Out!
This is Sniper Team 2. You've got hostiles and light armor coming to you from the north. Suggest you get some C4 out there or find some heavy weapons over. That's a kill. Sniper Team 2. Target down.
We gotta cover our advance! Everyone, pop smoke!
George's place! We're blowing up the BMP! Take cover! Move!
Bravo 6, this is command. Give me a sit rep. Over.
We're inside the perimeter! Approaching the gates of the silo! Out!
The left gate is blocked! Go right! Head over to the right side! Move!
Sniper Team 2. Target down. Got it. We'll try to keep you covered from out here, Bravo 6.
Already got it covered, Briggs! Charges set! Get back! Get back! Fire in the hole! Through the gate, let's go! So, Griggs, knock him out! Go!
Bravo 6. This is Strike Team 3 inserting from the northwest. Repeat, we're moving in from the northwest. Check your targets and confirm. Over.
Copy, Team 3! We'll meet you at the north end of the tarmac near the vent shafts. Out!
Team, give us a few seconds to cut through the vents. Got it. Stand by.
Squad, hook up!
Bravo 6, 2 Hinds close and fast on your position. You gotta get out of sight now.
Okay, we're in.
Chain 1, moving in. Team 2, heading for base security.
Chain 3 is in place. Bravo team, we got good news and bad news. Launch control is located southwest of your position, less than half a click away. That's where you'll need to upload the abort codes to destroy the missiles in flight.
Guys, go with the exit in the security station. So Griggs and I will head for launch control. Roger. Come on, what's the bad news?
The bad news is we're still trying to get those abort codes. Over.
The hell with it. We'll give it our best shot. Out.
Alright, let's move. Captain Price, this is 5 Delta 6. We're clearing the east wing and heading for base security, over.
Roger, Delta 6. We're right above you in the vents. Watch your fire.
Copy that, sir.
Внимание! Войска противника вошли в базу! Я повторяю, войска противника вошли в базу!
Captain Price, 2 Yankee 6 reporting in. We're meeting with heavy resistance in the south wing. They've locked down our access point over here, over.
Roger, Yankee 6. Regroup with Team 2 and help them gain control of base security. Over.
Roger that, sir. We're pulling back to regroup with Team 2. Yankee 6 out. Captain Price, we're sending your team the abort codes you'll need to auto-destruct the missiles in flight. You have 15 minutes before those missiles reach the eastern seaboard. Over.
Copy that.
Вражеские войска отступили к базовому бараку! Отражение на управление барака!
Sir, what's going on? What are they saying? They're starting a bloody countdown. Sakaya's gonna launch the remaining missiles. Keep moving.
As we're in position, open the outer door to launch control.
Roger, we're on it. Stand by. Almost there.
Got it. Doors coming online now.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Guys, can't you make it open faster?
Negative, sir. But you can try pulling it if it makes you feel better. Cheeky bastard. We got 10 minutes left. What's your status? Over. Team 3 in position at the southeast side of the launch control room, standing by. Are you at the far wall? Over.
Affirmative. Preparing to breach. Soap, plant the explosives. Go. Go.
Moving in.
Enter the codes. We'll watch for enemy reinforcements.
Stand by for confirmation. Stand by. Stand by. Bravo 6, all warheads have been confirmed destroyed in flight. We got a ton of debris, but most of it's landing in the ocean.
Sir, check the security feed. It's the can. He's taking off.
Captain Price, this is Gaz at the security station. They came in by trucks. I'm thinking we can use all of these to get the hell out of here. I'm sending you the coordinates to the vehicle depot.
Roger that. We'll meet you at the vehicle depot. Out. Everyone follow me. Let's go.
All teams, this is command. Recommend you exfil from the area immediately. Large numbers of hostile forces are converging on your position. Get out of there now.
We got company! Enemy reinforcements moving in!
We're taking some fire up here at the vehicle depot. Where the hell are you guys?
We're coming up the lift. Stand by.
You know, sir, I wouldn't mind getting a shot at Takeo.
Yeah, well, get in line, mate. He can find us first. Get in the trucks. Let's go.
You heard the man. Move.
Primary exfil point has been compromised. Proceed to secondary extraction south of bridge. Enemy presence substantial.
It's just too hot, man. But room temperature? Please, a beer should be ice cold.
A lager, maybe. Or a glass of water like you drink. And a pint of stout.
I'm gonna have to school y'all both when we get back stateside.
Yeah, well, either way, we're stopping in London first. And I'm buying.
Well, at least the world didn't end. Hit it.
Time at 9 o'clock! Hang on! Pick up your RPG and fire one at a time! Time, 12 o'clock!
The hide's bugging off!
Back and run out of ammo! Good enough for me! Yeah, no kidding! Oh shit, he's about to take out that bridge! Smack that bloody truck!
The bridge isn't gonna hold! Move, move, move!
It's about to collapse! Get your ass out of there! Mike right! Hit it by the side! Heavy attack on the highway bridge! Up that bridge! 244-352! Request helicopter gunship report! Over!
Working on it, Bravo 5. Special forces in the area may be able to assist, but we cannot confirm at this time. Base plane out.
Useless, wake up!
Guys, give me a sit rep on those helicopters!
We're on our own, sir! It's bloody good to hear from you, mate! Take us back to the road! Move! Jelly the sheet! You are going to be alright, my friend. Мы нашли здесь одного оставшегося в живых! Заберите его отсюда! Быстро, давай! Мы должны доставить его в госпиталь немедленно!
Russian government released a statement today confirming a series of nuclear missile tests in central Russia. Although world leaders were quick to denounce the action, Russian officials maintain that the missile tests fell well within established UN protocols. No comment was received from the ultra-nationalist party, where rumors of a possible leadership struggle have just begun to surface. In other news, the search for a ship lost in the Bering Strait due to a major storm has been called off.
Hot off the heels of Call of Duty 2, the Infinity Ward team has been developing Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. We're making a more sophisticated, deeper Call of Duty experience. Variety is the next big thing for us. We're going deep, and we're going hard.
The weak man may be careful not to soil himself when he plays this game.
In the mind, in time, you'll find my lines. Combine and entwine, underline, rhyme divine. No Hein can go against me. 249, lift you swiftly. Front lines in it with me. Think I'm lying? Come and get me. Hot Sergeant Briggs, reporting for duty. Roger. Some say this belong in the movie, but this the third installment. Infinity Ward shit. Don't soil your drawers, cause it's deep in this hard, bitch. Ready for action. 50 cal, start the clapping. 4 horsemen kicking the rerun, asking what's happening. Too late for all that flapping. Out they gates with all those back then. This one's for McMillan. 15 years you have relaxed. Now it's time to settle the score. We ready to war. SAS on board. My tribe of war tour. And this the third installment. Infinity Ward shit. Don't soil your drawers, cause it's deep in this hard, bitch.
Marines. All in Marines. Stay frosty.
Go ahead, son. Are these good Russians or the bad Russians? Hold fire! Friendly's coming out!
So, I'm coming. Helicopter troops closing in fast. No sign of our side, sir. Riggs.
Maybe alive. I hate bargaining with Kamarov. It's always a bloody catch.
Riggs.
He's in there. I hear him.
So, we're moving Captain Price. You can storm the building when I get the power. Go! Nikolai, are you alright? Can you walk?
The weak man may be careful not to soil himself when he plays this game.
Marines, SAS, hands up. Zakayev, hand up. Yo, shout out to Price, the one-handed bandit maker. Gas and Vasquez, disbanded any takers. If there's anyone greater, then show me. If not, then blow me. You can label the hater for side talk. I love it solely. Out for success, back it up with a little success. And when you back down to digress, you hear them yell success. Devastation. Yeah, that's what you facing when I call of duty. It's a touchdown in nations. Your heart get to racing while you run with palpitations. Daddy's boy on the roof, buck himself, damnation. Oh, Papa mad now. On the bridge we had a throwdown. Buck me and my bros down. Thanks to you, that cat no more now. And this the third installment. Infinity Ward shit. Don't soil your drawers, cause it's deep in this hard, bitch. Riggs, watch your six, devil dog. Riggs, roger that. I got something better anyway.
Roger. Got rid of the flank.
Riggs, 678-45-2056. Riggs, 678-45-2056. Riggs, 678-45-2056.
We're going deep, and we're going hard.
Surely you can't be serious.
I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Weapons free. Tango down in Section 1 Alpha. Tango down. Move up. X-ray down. Hostile neutralized. Hostile neutralized. Move. We got a whole breach! Get down! Get down! Move up. X-ray down. X-ray down. Stairway clear. Multiple contact. Target neutralized. Keep moving. X-ray down. Hostile neutralized. Move up. Target neutralized. X-ray down. Now what's your fire up here? We're looking for a civilian. Move up. Someone's on the bomb. And we don't have much time. We've got to go now. Roger that. Prepare to breach.
Front lines are history. The war rages everywhere. This is a time for heroes. A time for legends.
Drop it!
Place?
This belongs to you, sir.
Let's get to work.
He's gonna get away!
Break's over. Let's go.
Large numbers of hostiles are converging on your position. Hang on! Light him up!
Actual, I got a situation here. Stay frosty, yeah?
It's the FNG, sir.
What the hell kind of name is Soap? Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Zakayev. Imran Zakayev.
My son's blood on their hands.
Delta 1 X-ray, we have a missile launch. I repeat, we have a missile.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Boundaries shift, new players step in, but power always finds a place to rest its head. We fought and bled alongside the Russians. We should have known they'd hate us for it. History is written by the victor, and here I am thinking we'd won. But you bring down one enemy and they find someone even worse to replace him. Locations change, the rationale, the objective. Yesterday's enemies are today's recruits. Train them to fight alongside you, and pray they don't eventually decide to hate you for it too. Same shit, different day. You know what I'm looking for, Sergeant Foley. Keep your eyes open.
Got a new batch hitting the pit today, sir. I'll send you the best I find. Welcome to Pull the Trigger 101. Private Allen here is going to do a quick weapons demonstration to show you locals how it's done. No offense, but I see a lot of you guys firing from the hip and spraying bullets all over the range. You don't end up hitting the damn thing and it makes you look like an ass. Private Allen, show them what I'm talking about. Grab that weapon off the table and fire at the targets behind you. Turn around and fire at the targets. You see what I mean? He sprayed bullets all over the damn place. You've got to pick your targets by aiming deliberately down your sights from a stable stance. Private Allen, show our friends here how the Rangers take down a target. Crouch first, then aim down your sight at the target. That's all there is to it. You want your targets to go down? You gotta aim down your sight.
Aiming down your sights also works for switching quickly between targets. Aim down your sights, then pop in and out to acquire new targets. Show 'em, Private. If your target is close to where you're aiming, you can snap to it quickly by aiming down your sights. That's all there is to it. You want your targets to go down? You gotta aim down your sights. Aiming down your sights also works for switching quickly between targets. Aim down your sights, then pop in and out to acquire new targets. Show 'em, Private. If your target is close to where you're aiming, you can snap to it quickly by aiming down your sights. Now that's how you do it. You want to take down your targets quickly, and with control. Now if your target is behind light cover, remember that certain weapons can penetrate and hit your target. The private here will demonstrate. Last but not least, you need to know how to toss a frag grenade. Private Allen, pick up some frag grenades from the table. Toss the grenade down the range to take out several targets at once. Good. Note that frags tend to roll on sloped surfaces, so think twice before tossing one uphill. All right. Thanks for the help, Private Allen. Now get over to the pit. General Shepard wants to see you run the course. All right. Who wants to go first? Show me what you've learned so far.
Careful, but don't encourage him.
Tight schedule here, LT.
Hey, Private. Welcome back to the pit. Heard General Shepard wants to pull a shooter from our unit for some special op. Anyway, he's up there in observation. Okay, good. So you already got your sidearm. Do me a favor, try switching to your sidearm. You see how fast that was? Remember, switching to your pistol's always faster than reloading. Well, smile for the cameras and don't miss. Shepard's gonna be watching. Best shooter gets to join the Prima Donna squad, if that's your thing. Okay, head on in. Timer starts as soon as the first target pops. I don't know why they don't put us in first, Alan. Very much the Rangers can't do that SF and Delta can, but whatever, man. That's SOCOM brass for you. Now that was pretty damn good. Nice work, Alan. Okay, head upstairs and regroup with your team, or you can go back in and run the course again. All right.
All Hunter units, get to your victors. We're headed out.
Everyone get to your vehicles. We're moving out.
We are the most powerful military force in the history of man. Every fight is our fight. Because what happens over here matters over there. We don't get to sit one out. Learning to use the tools of modern warfare is the difference between the prospering of your people and utter destruction. We can't give you freedom, but we can give you the know-how to acquire it. And that, my friends, is worth more than a whole army base of steel. Sure, it matters who's got the biggest stick, but it matters a hell of a lot more who's swinging it. This is a time for heroes, a time for legends. History is written by the victors. Let's get to work.
Get up, Private Al! Rangers lead the way! Move!
Warlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting airstrike to grid 252171. Target is a white 12-story apartment building. Over.
Round them across the river.
Hunter 2-1, this is Warlord. Solid copy. I have Devil 1-1, flight of 2, F-15s online. Stand by for relay. Hunter 2-1, this is Devil 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s. Time on station 15 mics, holding at 3 Sierra Northwest. Holding area 9, carrying 2 J-dams and 2 arms. Over.
On the bridge, 10 o'clock hard. Multiple targets, take them out!
Stand by. Devil 1-1, target is a white 12-story apartment building at grid 252171. I need you to level out a building. How copy over?
Up there! They're making a push to the bridge lane. Beat them back!
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1.
They're retreating. Keep hitting them.
Target acquired.
Move it! Let's go! Move up! Mount up! Let's move out!
Which building is it, sir?
It's that tall one at 1 o'clock.
Hey, which building? The one at 1 o'clock. Hey, Dave, which one is it? Is it the one on the left or the right?
The one on the left.
Hey, isn't this danger close for the task force? Come on, since when does Shepard care about danger close?
That's what I'm talking about! Oscar Mike!
Alright, we're Oscar Mike!
Oh, look, the building's going down! Woo! Big for this one! Keep dreaming, Spielberg!
Hunter 2, breaking away.
Copy, Hunter 2.
All Hunter 2 victors, keep an eye out for civvies. We're not clear to engage unless they fire first. Scan the rooftops for hostiles. Stay frosty.
You see anything? I got nothing, dude. This place is dead.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1. We're passing Tunnel Harvey. Cross Street Elizabeth.
Roger that, Hunter 2-1. Proceed with caution.
Alright, stay frosty, you guys. This is the Wild West.
Roger that.
Watch those alleys.
Covering.
Three-foot mobiles. Balcony, 12 o'clock. Probable militia.
Are they armed?
Negative. They're just watching us.
I bet they're scouting us.
But that don't mean we can shoot them.
Can you see him? Can you see him? I don't see Jack!
All Hunter victors, this is Sergeant Foley.
Prepare to engage. We're taking sniper fire from multiple directions. We got a ton of contacts front and back.
Is everyone all right? Get a flashbang in there!
They're moving around upstairs.
Get the hell away from those windows and secure the top floor! Move! Roger, tracking target! I'm tracking him! 102-1 to 102-3. I have eyes on the school. Over.
2-1, we are combat ineffective here! We're taking heavy fire from the school! Can you assist? Over!
We're on the way. 2-1 out. Let's go! We're in the school. Heavy resistance.
Copy that, Hunter 2-1.
Keep moving. We need to take the heat off of Hunter 2-3.
This is Hunter 2-3. Thanks for the assist. We're leaving. Over.
Roger that, 2-3.
Yeah, I'm cutting through history class now.
Roger that. Run into that classroom. Hunter 2-1 actual to Overlord.
Hunter 2-1 actual, this is Overlord. Send traffic.
The school is secure and hostiles are withdrawing from the area. We're just mopping up now.
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceed with caution to the rally point. EPWs may still be in the area, over.
Roger that, Overlord. Thanks for the tip. Out. Squad! Watch for enemy stragglers! Let's get to that rally point! I'm moving!
Good work on taking the town. Private Allen, you'll be taking orders from me from now on. I'll brief you on the chopper. Let's go.
Battalion is Oscar Mike!
So how do I look?
Like one of the bad guys. Perfect for your undercover assignment.
So Makarov is the prize?
Makarov's no prize. He's a whore. A mad dog killer for the highest bidder. Just remember your new identity. It'll keep you alive. Welcome to the 141. Best hand-picked group of warriors on the planet.
It's an honor, sir. When do I meet the rest of the team?
They're on a mission recovering a downed ACS module behind enemy lines.
Their feet wet?
Imagine they're just about freezing right now.
Break's over, Roach. Let's go. Stay here and spot me. Wait for my go. All right, the ice is good. Follow me. Good luck, mate. I'll see you on the far side. Hold on! Don't let go!
Roach, check your heartbeat sensor. You should be able to see me on the scope. That blue dot is me. Any unrecognized contacts will show up as white dots. Roach, these Muppets have no idea we're here. Let's take this nice and slow. You take the one on the left. On three. 1, 2, 3. Nicely done. Same plan. On three. 1, 2, 3. Nice work. careful about picking up enemy weapons, Roach. Any unsuppressed firearms will attract a lot of attention. Storm is brewing up. Let's split up. I'll use the thermal scope and provide overwatch from this ridge. Use the cover of the storm to enter the base. You'll be a ghost in this blizzard, so the guards won't see you until you're very close. Keep an eye on your heartbeat sensor. Good luck.
Кто взял мой бутерброд со стола, со склада? Ты знаешь, кто ты? Верни обратно, верблюдок! Командующий Петров, подойдите к вышке диспетчерской. Командующий Петров.
Stay out of sight. You've alerted some guards. Nice shot. Good kill. Roach, the fueling station is near the northeast corner of the runway. The truck's coming.
Сержант Гуревич, запасные детали.
Target on your left. Stay out of sight. You've alerted some guards. Heads up, trucks are stopped. Enemy spotted, take cover.
Взял мой бутерброд со стола, со склада. Ты знаешь, кто ты? Верблюдок!
You know, that was sloppy. They're in the clear. They're returning to their positions. Hold up. I'm seeing some activity on the runway. Looks like 20-plus foot mobiles headed your way. That's the fueling station. You found it. I'm picking up more radio traffic about the satellite. Stand by.
Рядовой Бородин, привезли ваш Оксан.
Got it. Sounds like the satellite's in the far hangar. Brace you there. Oscar Mike, out.
Оружие? Будете называться Антонина.
Командующий Петров, подойдите к вышке диспетчерской. Командующий Петров, к вышке диспетчерской.
Picking up large heat signatures near the tower. Could be BMPs. I'd avoid that area. Roach, I'm waiting behind the hangars at the southwest corner of the runway.
Took a scenic route, eh? Let's go.
Go upstairs and look for the ACS module. Roach, I've been compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Roach, go to plan B.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay close and hug the wall. We use the MiGs for cover and cross the tarmac to the southeast.
Roach, follow me, let's go! Head to the MiG, I'll cover you! snowmobile. Let's get the hell out of here.
Kilo 6-1, the primary expo point is compromised. We're en route to the backup LZ using enemy transport. Meet us there, over.
Bravo 6, this is Kilo 6-1. Roger that, out.
More tangos to the rear! Just outrun them! Go! Go! Don't slow down! Keep moving or you're dead! Go! 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 Come on! Come on! Bravo 6, we're at refill fuel. What's your status? Over. Keep Kilo 6-1, we're taking heavy fire, but we're almost there. Stand by. Pin the throttle, keep going. Head to chopper, let's go. Bravo 6, we have you on visual. Get your ass on board. We're running on fumes here.
Okay, they got the ACS. We're out of here.
The rest of Task Force 141 brought in the ACS, Alan. 2 men took down an entire base. I ask much more from you now. Yesterday you were a soldier on the front lines, but today, front lines are history. Uniforms are relics. The war rages everywhere, and there will be casualties. This man, Makarov, is fighting his own war and he has no rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money. He's your new best friend. You don't want to know what it's cost already to put you next to him. It will cost you a piece of yourself. It will cost nothing compared to everything you'll save.
С нами Бог. Remember, no Russian.
Up the stairs. Go. Let's go.
Check your weapons and ammo.
I've waited a long time for this.
Haven't we all?
This way, let's go. Go.
Группе 4. Следить за вторым терминалом. Террористы могут пройти через подземный туннель. Прием.
FSB, take him out.
Целитесь в голову! Группа 6, мы отправляем грузовик к 17-му выходу второго терминала.
Let's go. All is clear. Hold your fire.
Ну, шевелитесь. Get in. We've sent a strong message to this attack, Makarov.
That was no message. This is a message.
The Americans thought he could deceive us. When they find that body, all of Russia will cry for war.
The Russians ain't gonna let this massacre go unanswered. It's gonna get bloody.
Too right, mate. Now in the eyes of the world, they're the victims. No one's gonna say a word when the Russians club every American they can reach.
Makarov was one move ahead. Now he's left thousands of bodies at the feet of an American.
We're the only ones who know it was Makarov's up. Our credibility died with Allen. We need proof.
Follow the shell. Alejandro Rojas.
Never heard of him, sir.
You know him as Alex the Red. He supplied the assault.
One bullet to unleash the fury of a whole nation. Which means that
he's our ticket to Makarov.
Ghost, the plates are a match.
Copy. Any sign of Rojas' right-hand man?
Negative. They've stopped twice already, no sign of him. Wait, they stopped again. Stand by. Got a positive ID. Whoever these guys are, they're not happy to see him. Ghost, we have a situation here. Get down! Get down! Getting away! Look, let's go! Let's go! Ghost, a driver's dead. We're on foot. Meet us at the Hotel Rio and cut him off if you can.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Over his leg! He's down. Roach, this is gonna take some time. Go with Meat and Royce and check out the favela for any signs of Rojas. That's where this guy is headed.
Let's go. Remember, there are civilians in the favela. Watch your fire out there. Meat, get these civvies out of here.
Roger that.
Bravo 6, be advised. We engaged enemy militia at the lower village. Roach, I'm with you. Watch the rooftop. Go! Royce, give me a sit rep. Lots of militia, but no sign of Rojas over here. Over! Copy that. Keep searching. Let me know if you see him. Out. Roach, move up! Let's go! Meat is down! I repeat, meat is down! Roach, we've got Rojas' location. He's headed west along the upper levels of the favela. We'll keep him from doubling back on our side. Keep going and cut him off up top. There's no time for backup. You have to do this on your own. Good luck. Out. Their territory and they know it well. Keep an eye open for ambush positions and check your corners. Lurch, watch the rooftops! We've got a few close calls with RPGs and machine guns positioned up high. Lurch, we're taking heavy fire from the militia here, but I'm still tracking Rojas. He's gone into a building. Go
I can see Lois running across the rooftop on my right side. Roger that. We're corralling him closer to your side of the hill.
Keep an eye out for Rojas. He's still making his way across the rooftop.
Frontrunner, this is Bravo 6. We've got the package. I repeat, we have got the package.
Command, ready for dust-off. Send the chopper. Coordinates to fog. Bollocks! The skies are clear. Send the chopper now! Command's got their head up their arse. We're on our own.
San Bravo, we're reading 70 bogeys in your sector. Please verify.
Very funny, Station. That's a big negative, over.
Yeah, might be a glitch in one of the ACS modules.
San Bravo, be advised, running diagnostics to scan for malfunction.
The skies are clear, Station. You've got yourself some phantom dots. Over.
Zulu X-Ray 6, signs in your sector of some 100 bogeys. Please advise.
Negatory, Station. Scope is clear. I don't know what to tell you. The solar interference, heavy sunspot activity today.
Sierra Delta, we may have a minor ACS fault here. Do you have anything on your scope?
They're everywhere!
Sierra Delta, repeat.
I'm looking at fighter jets over I-95! How the hell did they get through?
Stand by, attempting to contact the nearest unit in that sector.
I read you. This is 1st Battalion, 75th Ranger Regiment. Sergeant Foley, acting commander of Hunter 2-1. Do you copy? Over.
All stations be advised. Satellite surveillance has been disabled. SOSUS and paid pause arrays are inoperative at this time.
My sector's gonna fall within the hour! We've lost contact with the Annapolis! Where's the air support? Counter battery fire is unable to engage! Enemy paratroopers have infiltrated their positions! We are cut off! I repeat, we are cut off!
We gotta beat the hour! Get out! Get out!
Team, let's go! Let's go!
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting air support. Over.
Hunter 2-1, all air support is already engaged. Additional ground support is en route to your position, but has encountered heavy resistance. Over.
Roger that, Overlord. Be advised, we have encountered enemy armor and are proceeding on foot. Over.
Overlord copies all. Good luck. Out.
Sarge, did HQ just tell us to go F ourselves?
Pretty much, Corporal. Hold your fire. Don't engage that BTR. They haven't acquired us. Hang right. Stay behind it.
I got a visual on the smoke coming from the crash site. That's where Raptor went down.
We're spotted. Ramirez, use your smoke grenades. Dunn, Morgan, cover him. Throw a smoke grenade on that BTR.
Use the cover of the smoke to run past the BTR into the alley. Ramirez, come to the alley. Incoming! Truck, 12 o'clock!
Contact, 11 o'clock!
On me! Go, go, go!
Got a man down! Herbert! Give me a sit rep. Where's Raptor?
He moved into the meat locker! It's practically bulletproof!
What's his status?
He's still unconscious! You got a medic?
What else?
We got a supply drop on the roof with an M5 sentry gun!
Ramirez! Get to the roof and check out the supply drop.
Roger that!
What about air-to-take weapons? Air support.
We're all out!
Roger that.
Heads up, ladies. We got trucks to the south.
Сидите, опаздывают! Какие будут приказания?
Man down!
Incoming from the south. 2 dozen plus foot mobiles.
They're using smoke to cover the van!
Behind us.
Squad, this is Hunter 2-1 action. Switch to thermal optics if you got them.
Contact to the north!
Team, we got contact to the north. Team, shift your fire north.
They're laying down smoke screen to the north.
Roger. Switch to thermal if you got it. Like Ivan's had enough. Over's up. Give me a sit-rep on Raptor. Over.
Raptor is secure and stable.
Roger that. Everyone, check your weapons and ammo. They'll be back. 2-1 Delta, be advised. 2 BTRs coming in from the north.
Roger that. I have a visual on an enemy UAV operator remote piloting those missiles. What the hell was that? He's inside that diner to the west, over.
Ramirez, get the fuck off of the roof! Ramirez, get over there and kill an SOB! Get down off the roof now! Get down! One of the BTRs has a visual on you! Get behind something solid! That BTR's got you in his sight! Take cover! That BTR spotted you! Ramirez, neutralize that enemy armor! Good effect on target. That's a kill. One more to go. Enemy fast movers! Take cover!
Come on, asshole, you still there?
Roger that! Everyone, listen up! New plan! Ramirez! Take your team and secure the Burger Town. We're gonna move Raptor over there. This location has been compromised. Everyone else, listen up. We're moving Raptor ASAP. Stack up by the south entrance of Nate's. We need to get the hell out of this building before those fast movers make another pass. Squad, be advised. We're gonna move Raptor from Nate's to the Burger Town as a group.
Cover me!
On 3! 1! 2! 3! Go, go, go!
Changing mag!
Keep these guys off of me!
Tango down.
Ramirez!
Squad, I've made it to the Burger Town meat locker. Raptor is inside and secure. The door is shut. You guys keep Ivan out. Friendly convoy is off command. Hunter 2-1, be advised, 15 plus enemy foot mobiles approaching north of your location, over. Ramirez! We got hostiles! Use your Predator drone control rig to protect Raptor! 5 plus confirmed kills. Nice work, Hunter 2-1. Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 2, enemy reinforcements approaching from the west, over. Ramirez! Use the remote control Predator missiles! We got incoming infantry! Keep them away from Breakdown! 10 plus KIAs, good hit, good hit.
Foot mobile by the taxi!
Be advised, Hunter 2-1, you have an enemy patrol by that bank to the north, over.
Took out our Predator!
Be advised! The Predator is offline! I repeat, the Predator is offline! Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. We got a visual on a pair of enemy attack helicopters headed for your area, over.
Solid copy, Overlord. Team, take down that helicopter. Go!
AGMs are down, Hunter 2-1.
Team, I saw a Stinger missile in that diner to the west. Nice work. That heli is down.
Hunter 2-1, be advised, multiple enemy foot mobiles have been sighted near the taco joint, over. Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 1, you've got an enemy helicopter loaded for bear approaching your area, over.
Eyes up! Enemy gunship coming in hot! The second helo just showed up. Take it down! Team, I saw a couple of Stingers on the roof of Nate. There's Stingers on the roof of Nate's restaurant. Nice work. That heli is down. The convoy's here. Everyone on me. We're getting the hell out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Ramirez, the convoy is just to the south of Burgertown. Get your ass over here. Move. Ramirez, we gotta get back to the convoy. Let's go.
convoy's here! Everyone on me! We're getting the hell out of here! Let's go! Let's go!
Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. Give me a sit rep, over.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1, be advised. Precious cargo is secure. Repeat, precious cargo is secure. For Oscar Mike.
Overlord copies all. Good job. Out.
Squad, we still got 2,000 civvies in Arcadia. If you got a family there, it's your lucky day. We're gonna go save their lives.
We're sorry. All lines are busy at the moment. Please hang up and try your call again later.
I can't get anyone on the home.
War has been drawn to the shores of the United States.
Troops already stretched to the breaking point. Scattered all over the world.
The Russians must have copied the ACS module. Got the key to every lock in America.
And they're killing 1,000 Americans for every dead civilian in Moscow. Looks like we're all out of friends.
Have been harassed or denied.
I know a guy. Let's find a payphone, if they still exist.
All we got out of Rojas is that the only guy Makarov hates worse than Americans is locked up in a gulag.
That's all we got. If this con's the bait to catch that psychopath, let's hang him from a tree.
Sir, the militia's closing in. Almost 200 of them, front and back.
We're gonna have to fight our way to the LZ. Let's go.
What about Rojas?
The streets will take care of them.
Works for me.
Nikolai, we're at the top of the favela, surrounded by militia. Bring the chopper to the market. Do you copy? Over.
Okay, my friend, I am on the way.
Everyone get ready. Lock and load. Let's do this. Head through the gate to the market. Move!
Contact! Foot mobiles on the rooftops, closing in fast from the south!
Anyone moving along from the southeast! Take it out!
Heads up! Alley on the left! Keep moving! We're almost at the market! ETA 20 seconds. Be ready for immediate dust-off.
May not be fast enough. I see more militia closing in on the market.
Pick up the pace. Let's go!
Too hot! We will not survive this landing! Very well! I will meet you there! Good luck!
Come on! We're getting into the rooftops! This way! Let's go!
My friends, from up here, it looks like the whole village is trying to kill you.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know. Just get ready and pick us up. We're running out of rooftop! We can make it! Go!
Roach! Roach! Wake up! Roach, we can see them from the chopper. They're coming for you, dozens of them! Roach, there's too many of them! Get the hell out of there and find your way to the rooftops! Move! Run for it! Get to the rooftops! Roach, we're circling in the area, but I can't see you! You gotta get to the rooftops! Roach, I see you! Get down to the rooftops and get inside me your position! Go! Cost is very low! I must leave in 30 seconds! Roach, we're running again! Run! Left! Turn left and jump down! Come on! Jump on it! Nikolai, we got him! Get us out of here! Where to, my friend? Just get us to the sub.
Someone turn off that damn TV. My task force is out of the country. I'm commandeering your unit, Sergeant Foley.
Yes, sir. All yours, sir.
I've requisitioned a striker from the 8th Armored.
Honey Badger's a mean bitch, sir.
She'll walk you in. The Russians are burning through our defenses and our intel. Can't let them take this corner.
Just point it out on the map, sir. They won't take it.
Hunter 2-1, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. Our evac choppers are taking heavy losses from ground fire. We gotta destroy those AAA positions so they can get the rest of the civvies out of here. Let's go! Squad, protect the striker. Watch for foot mobiles with RPGs. Get off the street! We got hostiles in the yellow house. Squad, put suppressing fire on that house. Get off the street! Use the houses for cover. Squad, put suppressing fire on that house. Squad, they're targeting the striker. Watch for RPGs. Get out of the street!
Roger, we have a lot. Engaging target.
Strike him through the houses! Go! Go! Go!
Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Area suppressed.
Squad, move up through these houses. Let's go! Let's go! Enemy to the gray house! Squad, we got hostiles in that gray house. Take them out! Squad, use your laser designators. Paint targets for the striker.
All Hunter units, this is Badger 1. Standing by to engage your targets. Over.
Foot mobiles by the apartment! Enemy foot mobiles by the apartment! Take them out!
Copy. Targeting infantry at the Grey House. Thanks for the assist, Hunter 2-1. Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Area suppressed. Hunter 2-1 actual. Badger 1, our anti-missile system cannot handle the volume of RPG fire. We need your team to thin them out. How copy? Over.
Solid copy, Badger 1. We're on it out.
All Hunter units, this is Badger 1. Place the target. Over.
Take out that sentry gun! Use your designator. Lay targets for the striker. For the striker. Hunter 2-1 actual. Overlord, give me a sit rep. Over.
Roger that. I have new orders for you. This comes down from the top. Over. Your team is to divert to 4677 Brookmere Road after you have eliminated the AAA.
Solid copy, Overlord. Divert to 4677 Brookmere Road once the guns are destroyed. Got it.
Check back with me when you've completed your main objective. Overlord out. Solid copy. Engaging infantry. Badger 1 to Hunter 2, target area suppressed.
Ramirez, use your laser designator to call in artillery on those vehicles.
Firing.
Ramirez, call artillery on the enemy vehicle. Use your laser designator.
Fire mission received. Artillery inbound.
Overlord, Hunter 2-1 actual. AAA has been neutralized. We're heading to 4677 Brookmere Road. Interrogative. What exactly are we looking for? Over.
Sergeant Foley, this is General Shepard. Your objective is to extract a high-value individual from a panic room on the second floor of that house.
Yes, sir.
He'll be expecting you. Challenge is Ice Pick. Counterside is Phoenix. Get him out of there and report back to Overlord. Shepard out.
All right. You heard the man. 4677 Brookmere Road. Move! Hey. Ice pick. Ice pick!
Something's not right here. Check the panic room. Move! No sign of forced entry.
Ramirez, get that briefcase.
What's left of it.
Sarge, check out these tats. Not your average trooper,
Who?
Get a couple of photos for G2, and check the bodies for intel.
Who up?
Shepard's not gonna like this.
Overlord, the HBI is dead.
Seems we're headed the wrong direction, sir. Shouldn't we be coming back to the fight?
Plenty of fight to go around, McTavish. Glad you made it out of South America. You're meeting up with the 6th Fleet, leading the counterstrike. Prisoner 627. We believe that's who Makarov's got the Mad on for, but we can't get to him.
Oil rigs, sir?
Russians are using them as SAM sites. Oil workers are human shields, so we can't just blow up the rigs wholesale. And this one is the least defended. Boys, I know I'm sending you into the meat grinder on this one.
They're defending it, so it means we want it. Especially if it gets us to 627.
USS Chicago, actual to dry dock shelter. We have a go. DDS hangar flooded. Full pressure. Begin deployment. Team 1, SDV is away. Hotel 6, bearing 019er. USS Dallas deploying Team 2. RV at the objective. Hotel 6, depth 20 meters. Team 2 at the objective.
Хватит смолить этот рак. Легкие посадишь.
We'll take them both out. On your go.
Отвали! Это ли?
Вижу морской воздух. Хватит ныть, а?
Two hostiles down in Section 1 Alpha. Moving up to Section 2. Roger that, Hotel 6. Keep it tight, people. Got a visual battle rising. 3 to engage. Suppress weapons only. We're clear. Civilian hostages at your position. Watch your fire. Roger that. Team 1 moving to breach. We're clear. Hostages secured in Section 2 Echo. Roger that, Hotel 6. Team 2 will secure an evac. Get topside and find the rest of the civvies. Okay, move upstairs. Control, we're advancing to Deck 2. Roach, get moving topside. This area is secure. Eyes open. Watch your sectors. Enemy helo patrolling the perimeter. Keep a low profile, Hotel 6. Roger that. Chopper inbound. Keep low. Hotel 6, more hostages are at your position. Copy that. Clear. Control, all Deck 2 hostages secured.
Группа 5, прием. Ответьте базе. Мастер,
базе. Высылаем группу вниз.
Enemy radio. I think we're gonna have company, sir.
Set up a plan B. Get some C4 in those bodies. Go. Get C4 on those bodies ASAP. We don't have much time.
Высылаем поближе.
C4 place, sir. Get to an elevated position. We'll ambush them when they discover the bodies. There's a patrol. Hold your fire until they're closer. Stand by. Stand by.
Десант уже в пути! Удерживайте позицию! Вижу противника справа!
Plan B. Do it.
Принял! Вижу его прицел!
Control, this is Hotel 6. Our cover is flowing.
Copy that. Intel still indicates hostages and possible explosives on the top deck. Your team needs to secure that location before we can send in reinforcements to handle the SAM sites. Over.
Roger that. We'll call in for Exfil at LZ Bravo. CENTCOM needs us to take the top deck ASAP so they can send in the Marines. Move.
McTavish, target in the open.
Move.
Tango down. Suppressing fire.
Они атакуют слева!
Ghost. Hostile movement by those fuel containers.
I have a target.
Hotel 6, hostages from lower decks are being extracted by Team 2. Proceed to the top deck ASAP to secure the rest. Over.
Copy that. We're working on it. Out. Attack heading! Storm across! Fight them! Cover! Moving. Protecting the fuel containers. I don't have a strike. We've got to neutralize that helicopter. Keep an eye out for heavy artillery and take it down. Firing, AT-4. Enemy helicopter has been neutralized. The clock's ticking. We need to get topside and secure any remaining hostages before we call in the Marines. Go, split up. We can flank through these holes.
He's breaking from cover.
Contact south. Target 12 o'clock.
Это ворона 2-2! Мы ведем сильный американский огонь! Мы на...
У кого есть личная граната? Он слева, позади нас!
Contact northwest. Tango down.
Let's go. Those hostages aren't going to rescue themselves. Move up.
McTavish.
Hostiles are popping smoke. All teams be advised. These guys are a step up. They're using thermal optics to see through the smoke.
Hotel 6, be advised. Hostages have been confirmed at your location along with possible explosives. Over.
Copy that. All teams check the fire. You don't know what's behind these doors.
I'm out.
Contact you at 11 o'clock.
Tango down. Man down.
RPG! Ghost, cover me.
Я пустой! Приезжаю!
Roach, contact northwest. Grenade, move! Get a charge on the door. We'll breach from both sides. have been secured. I repeat, all hostages secured. Proceeding to LZ Bravo. Over.
Good job, Hotel 6. Marine reinforcements are inserting now to dismantle the SAM sites. Get your team ready for Phase 2 of the operation. Out. Hunter 2-2, this is Punisher Actual. Go flat secure. All EOD teams are cleared for landing. Roger, Punisher. Hunter 2-2 copies all.
Punisher, this is Phoenix 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s en route to grid 257221 for CI mission. Requesting sitrep, over.
We got a man down. Punisher in all flights in the vicinity of grid 255202. Local airspace is secure. I repeat, local airspace is secure. Proceed on course to target area along route November 2.
Punisher, this is Hunter Actual. Hunter 2-2 is moving to secure the SAM site at the southwest corner of main deck. Hunter 2-3 is proceeding towards the Derrick building to disarm the explosives.
Punisher Actual to all strike teams. All SAM sites neutralized. Repeat, all SAM sites have been neutralized. Blue sky in effect.
6 fleets mopping up. Time to move in. Long history of this building. Not much of it pretty. Started out as a castle with an actual dungeon, built to withstand any siege. The building survived every brutal winter. The occupants, they weren't so lucky. The monastery didn't survive the purges. Over the last century has played host to anyone the government didn't want but couldn't kill. The place is filled with living casualties of the last war, which I swear I thought we'd won. And I suppose it's all a day of the races. You back the losing horse and this is where you end up. 627's the piece of meat Makarov wants, so let's cut him loose.
Hornet 2-1, this is Chester 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s, 4 harms for the section. Stand by for SEAD, over.
Solid copy, Chester. Go get him.
Good tone, Fox 3, Fox 3.
Good kill.
Hornet 2-1, you're cleared all the way in. Good luck, out.
Hornet 2-1 copies. 2-2 copies all. 2-3, solid copy.
Going in hot. Roger. Guns.
2-2-2-1. Good effect on target.
All snipers, this is McTavish. Stand by to engage. Stabilize.
Roger.
All snipers, clear to engage. Shift right.
Shifting.
Right.
Shifting.
I see 4 hostiles on the next tower.
Hang on.
Shepard, get those fighters to ceasefire immediately. That was too close.
I'll try to buy you some time. One man in a gulag doesn't mean much to the Navy at this point.
Bloody Yanks. I thought they were the good guys. Ghost, cut the chatter. Stay frosty.
Second wave going in. Stand by. 10 feet. 2-1 touching down at target. T1 is deployed.
Go!
5-3 going into overhead pattern to provide sniper cover. Over. 5-3. This is 2-1. Solid copy on all. 2-1 is in position for gun run.
This is it. We go in, grab prisoner 627, and get out. Check your corners. Let's go!
Roach, target 10 o'clock. Got him.
That's a control room up ahead. I can use it to find a prisoner.
Contact at your 12 o'clock.
Roger, target acquired.
Grenade, move!
I'll tap into the system and look for the prisoner. It's gonna take some time.
Copy that. Roach, we're on cell duty. Follow me.
Cell clear. Alright, I'm patched in. I'm tracking your progress on the security cameras.
Copy that. You have a location for prisoner 627?
Negative, but I've got searchlight tracking hostiles on your floor. That should make your job easier.
D-Shot! Prisoner may be in one of these cells. Go! That security door, get it open.
I'm working on it. It's hardware, it's ancient. Go! Light them up.
Go! You opened the wrong door.
Roger, stand by. Got it!
That's better, let's go!
Utah, I got movement. Moving. I have vision. Cell 4D is clear. Carol, target 8 o'clock. The cell's clear. Move.
Talk to me, Ghost. These cells are deserted.
Got it. Prisoner 627's been transferred to the east wing. Head through the armory in the center. That's a faster way there.
Roger that. Squad, head to that armory down there. Move!
Противнику оружие на второй этаж! Повторяю! Противнику кружение на втором!
See anything you like?
Bad news, mate. I'm tracking 3. No, 4 hostile squads converging on your position.
I can hear them coming. Let's go. We're too exposed. Ghost, open the door!
Bloody hell. They've blocked it from the hard line. I'll have to run a bypass.
Too late! They're already here.
Be advised, you got more tangos headed your way.
We're gonna need more cover. Grab a riot shield. Rob, pick up one of those riot shields. Open the door!
Almost there. Moving through the auxiliary circuit.
Go, go, go! I'll draw the fire with the riot shield. You take him out.
Ghost, target at 5 o'clock. Roach, light him up. Cover me. Ghost here. I recommend you bypass the lower floors by rappelling out that window.
Copy that. Roach, follow me.
Captain Matavish, last floor clear. We'll link up with you at the bottom. The camera feed in solitary confinement is dead. The power must be down in that section. Roger that. Squad, switch to night vision. Roach, suppressing fire. Bring out. Kojak, hostile in the prison cell, left side. Got eyes on target.
Check yourself.
Cyclops, target at 12 o'clock. I'm tracking. This one's empty. This one's empty too. Clear. Tango down.
cease fire!
The Navy isn't in a talking mood right now. Stand by. Bravo 6, they've agreed to stop firing for now. Keep going. I'll keep you posted.
Alice behind this pipe.
Got a visual.
Kojak, I've got a runner.
I have a visual.
The old shower room's about 30 feet ahead of you on the left. You'll have to breach the wall to get in. Cyclops, they're breaking from cover.
I have visual.
Cover me.
Hostiles on the second floor! Pick them up!
Pressing fire. We got a man down.
Heavy assault troops up ahead! Don't attack them head-on! Move quickly and hit them from the side! Cook your grenades and detonate behind them!
Target at 9 o'clock. Roach, target at just 3 o'clock. Got it.
Ghost, we're in the old tunnel system heading south-southwest.
Okay, keep going along that tunnel.
Talk to me, Ghost. I don't want to be down here when those ships start firing again.
Keep going. You're almost there. I've detected 2 heat signatures. One of them should be prisoner 627.
Drop it!
Soap? Place?
This belongs to you, sir.
Who's Soap?
Come on! We gotta get out of here! Move! Move!
Bravo 6, be advised. They started the bombardment early. Get the hell out of there now.
Go! Get the chopper! Get ready to jump! Go back! Go back! Find another way out! This way! This way! It's a dead end! 6 more!
Bravo 6,
Where are you? Over!
I can't see you. I can't see you.
Watch it down! Whatever you're gonna do, son, do it fast!
Bravo 6, I see your flare. Firing on the way.
Let's go! Let's go! Look out! Go! Go! Hang on! Yeah!
Hang on, I got you. Gonna be okay. Help me out over here.
On your feet. We're Oscar Mike.
Roger, 2-1 actual out. Listen up. This evac site's getting hit hard. And we need to buy him some time. Hooah!
All call signs. The LZ is under heavy fire. Uncover enemy positions and engage potential targets. They got optics on us. Snipers, RPG teams, and heavy arms fire. All floors. 12 o'clock due west of our position. Negative 2-1 actual. All available air units are currently tasked with multiple casevacs along the Potomac. Proceed west to the target building and provide support. Out.
Incoming! Everyone move up! Get out of the kill zone! We gotta buy some time for those casevac birds. Overlord, 2-1 actual. We're speeding west with no adjacent support. And friendly pictures from BCT-1 to hold that.
Roger. Brigade Combat Team 1 has already peeled off an LAV to provide suppression. Over. Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. SEAL teams are maneuvering into position on the northwest corner of the target building. Link up with them on the top floor and eliminate enemy fire teams. Over.
All right. BCT-1's LAV has them suppressed. Get them to move on my mark. Ready! Go! Go! Go!
Ramirez! Move up and stand on LAV's line of fire!
Ramirez!
Overlord, this is 2-1 actual. Be advised, we're inside and proceeding to the upper floors.
Roger. Overlord copies all. Solid copy, 2-1.
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceeding to the mezzanine. Tell the LAV from BCT-1 to hold their fire. Over.
Copy that, 2-1. Good hunting.
Hostile suppressed in Section 2 Echo.
Roger that, 2-1.
That's the freaking Capitol building, man.
This is Delta 4-1 at the Lincoln Memorial. We are taking heavy fire. Request party and airstrike on our position. Do whatever you got. Broken arrow. Hunter 2-1, be advised. Hostiles on the southwest corner of the 5th floor are hammering the evac site. Over.
Solid copy, Overlord. We are Oscar Mike to the 5th floor. Out. Stand by to engage. Enemy fire team eliminated in Section 4 Charlie.
Copy that, 2-1.
Overlord, we're on the 5th floor. Proceeding to the southwest corner.
I got movement.
Watch your sectors. Check those corners. All hunter units. I have a visual on the enemy's crow's nest at the southwest corner. Move forward and clear it out.
Mystic 2-1! CENTCOM just gave the order to abandon all evac sites to the east of the Potomac! Get your ass out of there!
Stand by to engage.
We have secured the enemy crow's nest on the southwest corner.
Overlord copies all. The evac site at the Washington Monument reports several transports away, but they are still vulnerable. Can you provide support from your position? Over.
Roger that. We're sitting on a stockpile of enemy munitions. We'll dig in and burn through their ammo. Out. Ramirez, get on that sniper rifle. Scan for targets to the south of the Washington Monument.
All call signs on this net. This is the Washington Monument evac site. We're holding our own, but have blast enemies to the west and are taking fire from that direction. Hunter 2-1, be advised you have enemy foot mobiles converging on your position. Stay frosty. We are taking fire at the Washington Monument. We're down to 80% combat effectiveness. Request immediate sniper fire on targets west of the monument. Over.
Hostiles in the perimeter! Open fire! Open fire!
Valuable time. Well done. Now get your ass to the roof ASAP. You're in danger of being overrun. Atlas 2-6 is now away. All remaining evacuation units execute level 3 evacuation protocols. Urgent surgicals only.
Get to the roof and arm me with the SEAL team. Move! Move!
Atlas 2-3 and AAA from the Capitol building! Get those civvies back in their seats! I've got a major hydraulic leak! We're barely gonna make it over the MSR! We gotta touch down! We gotta...
Hunter, this is Dagger 2-1. We are in position at the LZ on the rooftop. What's your status?
We're on our way! Hostiles firing close behind! We gotta move! Ramirez, get on that minigun! Overlord, we've linked up with the SEALs on the rooftop and are heading up. Interrogative. Has the Washington Monument site been evacuated? Over.
Negative 2-1. They're still pinned down by infantry and light armor from the World War II memorial. Doesn't look good from here. Over.
Copy, Overlord. We'll do what we can from the air. Out.
First wave of civilian transports is away. Reaver 2, proceed with second stage evacuation. Litter urgent personnel only. Dagger 2, Sam launch. Break left, break left.
Overlord! Dagger 2 is hit going down!
RPG teams at the World War II memorial. Pull that trigger till they don't get up. Atlas 2-3, 2-4, and 2-5 are all the way. Ground units in LZ-4, fall back now. Enemy gunship lifted on 12 o'clock. War memorial.
This is Atlas 2-5 at LZ-1. Engines are 30%. I can't carry any more people. We're gonna have to leave some of them behind. Dagger 2, the Washington Monument is taking fire from the main road.
Overlord to all units. Evacuation order April. I repeat, evacuation order April. Everyone get the hell out of there.
Get your man on that transport now. We are leaving. This is Atlas 1-1. Civilian transport going down 2 clicks west of DuPont Circle. We are coming, incoming. Overlord, we're hit but still in the air. We've got a massive sound battery at the Department of Justice. We're going in. We're losing attitude control. Take us up.
Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. Do you copy? Over. Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. How copy? Over.
Take this and stay down! Stay down! Good! Reload! Cover me! Good covering! Last man! Come here! Last man! Make it count! Kelly, Hamilton! I'm good! I'm still ready, Elmo! Good! Last man! Count off! 80 meters! Got it!
Tracer! 3 rounds left!
Corporal! Hang on! Defend this position!
Uplink nearly complete. General Shepard, you're online with Captain Price.
Back from the brink, Captain.
Out of the frying pan is more like it. This world looks more like hell than the one I just left.
We thought we'd recover the ACS before the Russians could crack it. We were wrong. Then Makarov turned the US into his scapegoat. Next thing you know, there's flames everywhere. What's this image you're sending me?
You want to put out an oil fire, sir? You set off a bigger explosion right next to it. Sucks away the oxygen, snuffs the flame.
Price, you've been locked away too long. Better get your mind right, son.
Shepard, are you willing to do what is necessary to win?
Always.
We got ourselves a pretty big fire. Gonna need a huge bang.
You've been in the gulag too long, Price. Focus on taking out Makarov.
No time, sir. We need to end this war today.
I'm not asking you, Price. This is an order. You're to...
Looks like we lost our connection.
Price, I can barely see Roach shooting my satellite feed. Too much interference. Do you see him? Over.
Roger that, Soap. I've found Roach. He appears to be intact. We're gonna head northwest to the subbase. Over.
Copy that. The rest of the team landed near Ghost, pretty far to the east.
Tell them to proceed with the mission. We'll regroup if possible.
Roach, follow me and stay out of sight. Contact. Enemy patrol 30 meters to our front. 5 men. Automatic rifles. Frag grenades. 1 German Shepherd. Dogs. I hate dogs. These Russian dogs are like pussycats compared to the ones in Pripyat. It's good to have you back, old man. Roger that. Let's follow them quietly and pick off any stragglers. Patience. Don't do anything stupid. We'll have to take them out at the same time. Convoy coming. Get out of sight. Let them pass. Two of them are stopped for a smoke. Take one, I'll take out the other. Good. I'm ready. Let's take them all out at once. You take the handler and his dog on the left. Beautiful.
Our intel was off. The Russians have mobile SAMs.
Roger that.
Have you found us some transport?
I'm working on it. Out.
Slow down. Their vehicles can't follow us this far.
Let them pass. Looks like they're searching for us.
Продолжайте поиски.
Dog patrol. Three-man patrol dead ahead. Take them out or leave them be. Your call. Nicely done. Large patrol at 12 o'clock. Use a suppressed weapon. We'll have to take them out at the same time. Take the two on the right. We got another dog patrol. Take them out or try to slip past. Your call. Got one.
So, what's the status of our air support? Over.
A UAV loaded with ATMs is en route to your position.
Roger that. This ridge is perfect. Roach, take control of the Predator drone. Bollocks.
What just happened?
There's a mobile SAM site in the village. It just shot down our Predator. So, we need another Predator. Roach, they know we're here. You might want to grab a different weapon. Nice work on that SAM site.
Thanks, but we better get moving. Those explosions are going to attract a lot of attention.
У нас есть
Watch your fire!
I got a runner!
So, we've linked up with Ghost and the rest of the team.
Roger that. The second Predator's almost in position. Make it count. These things don't grow on trees.
There's the submarine, right below that crane. Roach, soften up their defenses with the Predator.
Watch for the flashing strobes. That's us. That got their attention. The whole base is on the left. You'd better hurry. You've only got a couple of minutes before that submarine dives. We're moving. AGM missiles online. AGM missiles online. I repeat, AGM missile is online.
Hey, Bex! Targeted to 2 o'clock!
Multiple confirmed kills. Nice work. AGM missiles online. Good kill. Truck destroyed. You're halfway there! AGM missiles online. AGM missiles online. I repeat, AGM missile is online. Good effect on target. BTR destroyed. AGM missile is online. Direct hit.
Roach, we have to get to that guardhouse by the west gate to come across.
AGM missile is online. Good hit. Looks like at least 3 kills. AGM missile is online. Alright, I'm inside the sub. Cover me, I need a few minutes. AGM missiles online. I repeat, AGM missile is online. Good effect on target. Multiple enemy vehicles, KIA.
More vehicles to the east! UAV!
AGM missiles online. AGM missiles online. I repeat, AGM missile is online.
settlement of missiles vector puts it en route to the East Coast, we will lose the White House.
We've rebuilt it before. We'll rebuild it again.
Casualties?
Possibly 30 to 50,000. Depends on the exact location of the detonation. All systems will go down.
General Shepard, you warned us. We should have listened.
When they speak of this moment, we will not be the ones who stood guard while America died. One man is responsible for all this. Makarov must be brought to light.
Whatever you need, General. You've got a blank check.
Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. Do you copy? Over. Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. How copy? Over.
Take this and stay down! Waist down!
Ramirez! Last man! Take it down! Get it! Hamilton! I'm good! There's too many of them! Sound off!
Tracer! 3 rounds left!
Corporal! Come on! Defend this position!
Come in, Sat-1. This is ISS Control. Houston's requesting a feed from your helmet cam, over. They want you to look over towards the dark side of the Earth. Should be cresting the horizon about 15 degrees east of the starboard PV arrays. Sat-1, rotate your view a little further to the right, will you? There it is. We're getting your feed, Sat-1. Come in, Houston. Are you getting this?
Copy that, ISS. Video feed from Sat-1 is clear. Sat-1, keep tracking the bogey. We're looking into it. Stand by.
Houston, we're not scheduled for any satellite launches today, are we?
ISS Houston, stand by. We may have a problem here.
Houston, this is ISS.
Russian guys outnumbered, shit's falling from the sky, we're screwed, man. We're totally hooped.
Get it, Pip Corporal. Our weapons still work, which means we can still kick some ass, what?
Stay here.
You going out there? Are you nuts?
It's over. Come on. We still have a water fight.
What the hell happened here? Oh man, it's quiet. Here's your red dot working. Mine's out. Mine's down too. This is weird, bro.
Looks like optics are down.
Wow.
Comms too.
Check it out, man.
There's not even a street light for blocks. Ah, damn it. Regroup with whoever's left out there. Corporal Dub, take point.
We will fire on you! I don't remember the damn countersign, all right? I'm just a runner. Don't shoot!
The proper response is Texas, soldier. What do you got?
Colonel Marshall's assembling a task force at Whiskey Hotel. You guys need to keep heading north. So where are you going, then? Tell everyone else. Get to Whiskey Hotel. Go!
You heard the man. Let's go.
You're up.
Clear. I got her 6.
Copy that.
Star!
There's the Eisenhower. Whiskey Hotel's on the other side.
Oh, man, we gotta go out there.
Done. Check the vitals. We'll cover you.
No, he's a goner. He's a goner.
Keep quiet. Got a visual on 3 tangos.
Stay low. Move into position.
Clear shot.
Smoke him. Move up.
I want those guys inside.
What about?
I got our 6. Go.
It's clear.
I don't know what's worse, man. Dodging falling helicopters or freezing my ass in this monsoon.
Quiet. I think I see something. Hold your fire.
Are they friendly?
I don't know.
Star!
Cover me.
Star!
Say Texas, damn it. Say it.
Watch the movement.
Move up.
Feet dry.
Cut the chatter. Ramirez, take point.
Whoa, check out the seal on this door. I thought the president's bunker was under the west wing.
No, that's just for tourists. This must be the real thing. Open it up.
Real or not, man, this place is history. Hope they got out in time.
Sounds like the party's already started.
Roger that. Stay focused.
With the 240 throttle!
Sir, what's the situation here?
You're looking at the high ground, Sergeant! There's still power in the White House! That means we still have a way to talk to Central Command! If we can retake it! Now get your squad moving up the left flank! Go! Ramirez! Take him out! We got the area now!
John, get the door! John!
Sarge, are you reading this?
That's where we gotta go! Now get the door!
Roger that.
Less than 2 minutes before they flatten the city. We gotta get to the roof and stop them. Move up. We got less than 2 minutes. Let's go. 90 seconds. We gotta push through. Got a man down. 1 minute. Go, go, go.
Now! Go! Go! Use your flares!
Countersign detected at Whiskey Hotel. Aboard, aboard. We got a countersign. Abort mission. Aborting weapons release. Rolling out.
So, when we going to Moscow? Not soon enough, man. But I know we're gonna burn it down when we get there.
When the time is right, Corporal. When the time is right.
It's been a tough week, gentlemen. We've lost more than we ever dreamed, but we will recover. I've got a blank check, and we're going to use every cent of it killing Makarov. Despite what the world may say, we are not savages. We don't kill civilians. We use precision. There's an evil man hiding in these shadows, and we're going to bring him into the light. Once his face is revealed, we will write history, gentlemen. These are the last safe havens left on Earth for Makarov and his men.
Sounds like we gotta be in two places at once.
Impossible?
Not for the 141.
50-50 chance to take out Makarov, eh? Captain Price, request permission to take the safe house with Roach.
Granted. Soap and I will take the boneyard in Afghanistan.
Very well. We will cut off all avenues of escape. This ends now.
Strange. Could have sworn we ended this war yesterday.
Snipers in position.
Strike team, go. Engage Makarov on sight.
Roger that. Solid copy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Trucks leaving the target building.
Don't let them trucks get away!
Roger. Firing javelin. Danger close.
Javelin, danger close! Get back on the road! Bloody hell, those trucks will put their throat!
Two away. Moving vehicles have been neutralized. Be advised, we have not, I repeat, we have not spotted Makarov, and no one else has left the house. Those trucks may have been decoys. Over.
Target at 12 o'clock! Reach and clear the safe house! Go, go!
Ozone. Tango breaking from cover. Got eyes on target. Ghost. Target. Office clear. Let's go, let's go! Ozone, make sure no one leaves for the kitchen.
Roger that.
Scarecrow, give me a sit rep.
No one's leaving to the front of the basement.
Dining room clear. Roach, go upstairs and check any lock rooms on the top floor. Ozone, contact at your 1 o'clock. Top floor clear. Roger that, top floor clear. Roach, go with Scarecrow and check the basement for enemy activity. Breach and clear. Go! Basement clear! Copy, basement clear. All clear. Squad, regroup on me.
Scarecrow, photographs.
Roger that.
Shepard, this is Ghost. No sign of Makarov. I repeat, no sign of Makarov. Captain Price, any luck in Afghanistan?
Plenty. At least 50 hired guns here, but no sign of Makarov. Perhaps our intel was off.
Well, the quality of the intel's about to change. This safe house is a bloody gold mine.
Copy that. Ghost, have your team collect everything you can for an operations playbook. Names, contacts, places, everything.
We're already on it, sir. Makarov will have nowhere to run.
That's the idea. I'm bringing up an extraction force ETA 5 minutes. Get that intel. Shepard out.
Roach, get on Makarov's computer and start the transfer. Ozone, you're on rear security. I've got the front. Go.
On my way. Task Force, this is Price. More of Makarov's men just arrived at the boneyard. So, cover me. I'm gonna stop that guy over there and use his radio to tap into their comms. We're going silent for a few minutes. Good luck up there in Russia. Price out.
Roach, there's an armory in the basement. Better stock up while you can. Makarov's men are going to do whatever it takes to keep us from leaving with his intel. We need to protect the DSN until the transfer's done. Use the weapons caches and set up your claymores if you've got any left. Defensive positions, let's go.
Ready to engage.
I'm in position. What the hell was that? Be advised, you have a large concentration of hostiles moving in from the southeast. They just breached the perimeter. I'll try to thin them out before they get too close. Recommend you switch to scope weapons. Over. Roger that. Everyone cover the field to the southeast. Move!
I got eyes on. Here they come. They're in the field to the southeast.
RPG team approaching from the west. He's down. Solid copy. RPG team approaching from the west. Enemy fast attack choppers coming in from the northwest. Roger that. Enemy helos approaching from the northwest.
We gotta cover the front lawn. I'm moving to the main windows. I need someone to mine and cover the driveway approach.
Roach, use your claymores on the driveway and pull back to the house. That's one down.
Ozone! Tango right in the driveway! I have a target!
Hostile neutralized. I'm displacing. You're gonna be without sniper support for 30 seconds. Stand by. I'm displacing. You're gonna be without sniper support for 30 seconds. Stand by. Scarecrow is down. I repeat, Scarecrow is down.
Целью слева, а я прикончу второго!
RPG team moving in from the east.
Roger that. RPG team moving in from the east.
Dropped him. They're dropping in more troops west of the house.
They must be by the boathouse. Cover the west approach.
Dropped him.
We got 240s and RPGs in the dining room window, plus L-86 machine guns. Roger that. Use them to cut them down as they come out of the tree line.
That's a kill. Down. That's one down. RPG team moving in from the southwest.
Got it. RPG team moving in from the southwest.
Hostile neutralized. Sniper team 1 to strike team. Be advised we've got enemy helos approaching from the northwest and southeast. Enemy choppers in 15 seconds. Dropped him.
Roger that.
15 seconds. Additional hostile forces moving in on your position. They're approaching through the solar panels east of the house. Got one.
They're moving in through the solar panels east of the house. Roach! I'm covering the front. Get the DSM. We've got to get out of here. Use your claymores if you have them. Plant them around the trail east of the house.
That's one down.
Roach, the transfer's complete. I'll cover the main approach while you get the DSM. Move!
This is Shepard. We're almost at the LZ. What's your status? Over.
We're on our way to the LZ. Roach, let's go!
Stand by for rocket attack. Over.
Roger. Hit them hard on that belt. Make sure they're down.
Come on!
Roger, I'm on it. Coming around, heading 250.
Almost there!
Roger, I got him lined up.
Gold Eagle's on the ground. Watch for snipers on thermal. Over.
You have the DSM.
We've got it, sir!
Good. That's one less loose end.
Area is sanitized. All targets destroyed.
Solid copy. No movement detected. 2-6 going into holding pattern.
I say again, do not trust Shepard! So, get down!
Ghost! Come in, Ghost! You copy? Does anyone copy?
They're dead, Soap. Shepard's cleaning house. I'm working my way back to you.
Shepard betrayed us.
Have to trust someone to be betrayed. I never did. Nikolai, come in. Do you have our location?
Da, inbound Price. But I am not the only one. You got Shepard's men on one side, Makarov's on the other.
We'll have to take them all out then.
Or let them take each other out. Either way, I'll see you on the other side, my friend.
Shepard's trying to wipe out House and Makarov at the same time. Head for Rally Point Bravo to the west. Trust no one.
Okay, Captain Price, I'm on the way. Try to get the situation under control before I get there, okay?
Right, whatever you say, Nikolai. Just get here, sharpish. So, let Makarov and Shepard's men kill each other off as much as you can. We can use their comms to listen in on their radio traffic. I'm gonna try and contact Makarov. Makarov, this is Price. Shepard's a war hero now. He's got your operations playbook and he's got a blank check. Give me what you got on Shepard, and I'll take care of the rest. I know you can hear me on this channel, Makarov. You and I both know you won't last a week.
And neither will you.
Makarov, you ever hear the old saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Price, one day you're going to find that cuts both ways. Shepard is using Site Hotel Bravo. You know where it is. I'll see you now.
Looking forward to it. Give my regards to Zakhaev if you get there first. Nikolai, where the hell are you?
Sandstorms around Kandahar, Captain Price. I have to fly around them. I'm not getting paid enough to crash my plane. I am approaching the boneyard. I see you do not have situation under control. Very unsafe to land. It looks like when I was in Afghanistan with the Soviets.
Nikolai, just shut up and land the bloody plane. We're on our way.
Фирма! И мне не доложает эта работа. Они ракеты сколько стоят? Твою мать! Пизда!
So, hurry! We've got to get to Nikolai's plane! Keep moving west! I'm gonna get some transport. Make your way west towards the runway. So, I found some transport. Keep moving west. I'll lead you en route.
Trilogy! Take out that gunner! Drop the bloody ramp! They're coming in! Vehicles at 12 o'clock! So, rookie's down! Take the wheel! Aim for the ramp!
We got one good UMP. They've got 1,000. We don't even know if Makarov's intel's any good. Price? Price?
The healthy human mind doesn't wake up in the morning thinking this is its last day on Earth. But I think that's a luxury, not a curse. To know you're close to the end is a kind of freedom. Good time to take inventory. Outgunned, outnumbered, out of our minds on a suicide mission. But the sand and rocks here, stained with thousands of years of warfare, they will remember us for this. Because out of all our vast array of nightmares, this is the one we choose for ourselves. We go forward like a breath exhaled from the earth, with vigor in our hearts and one goal in sight. We will kill him.
I'll wait for you at the exfil point. 3 hours.
Don't bother. This was a one-way flight, mate.
Then good luck, my friend. Slava Boga.
Soap, I'm picking up a thermal spike up ahead. The cave must be somewhere over the edge. Hold up. Enemy patrol. Hold your fire. Looks like Makarov's intel was solid. This is it. Good. They're splitting up. Let them separate. This decryption code better be worth the price we paid.
Go ahead, Alpha.
Riverbed all clear, over.
Bravo. Sandstorm. Not much to see right now. Over. Zulu.
We're starting our patrol east along the canyon. North side access road, over.
Focus on the group on the right, directly beneath us. Let's take them out first. I'll take the two on the left. On my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. Dog neutralized. I count 5 tangos down. Alright, we've got to take out the other group before they come back. Move. Quickly, let's move up and take the others. I'm in position. Take the shot. We don't have much time before they find the bodies. Let's keep moving. Here we go. Hold up here.
Disciple 4, Oxide. What's your status, over? Disciple 4, Oxide. Do you copy, over?
Go.
Hey, I'm not getting anything from Disciple 4 at the North Ridge Road. Could be a bad transmitter.
Got 2 tangos down below. Do it. ahead. Do not engage. Patrol coming our way. Go left, quickly. Let them pass.
Butcher 7, Oxide. We've lost contact with Disciple 5.
Probably just the sandstorm that's rolling in or a bad transmitter. Send a team to check it out. Over.
Roger that, Oxide. I'll send Vincent and Lambert. Butcher 7 out.
Take out the guard having a smoke, or wait for him to move along. Good night. Let's go. Easy now. Two tangos in this corridor. Hold your fire and stay to the left.
Disciple 5, Oxide. Give me a sit rep, over. Disciple 5, Oxide. Give me a sit rep, over.
So, we've got two tangos with tack lights coming down the stairs under that red light dead ahead. I'll take the one on the right. On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark. Clear. Go.
Disciple 6, we've lost all contact with Disciple 5. Check it out, over.
Top of the staircase. He's mine.
Roger that, Oxide. We're on the catwalk heading to the steam room. Stand by.
Disciple 6, go dark. Breaching clear.
Here we go. Get ready.
Door charge planted. Ready to breach.
Hit it. Breaching. Move in. Foxtrot element, sweep left. Search pattern Echo Charlie. Go.
Door area clear.
They're here. Open fire! Stay frosty. Hunt them down. Keep pushing around the flank. Try to protect them. We got a man down!
Move.
Disciple 9, your rear guard just flatlined.
Not possible. We just cleared that area. Nobody's that good, Oxide. It's for eyes.
Grab a riot shield. We'll need cover out here.
Oxide, Avatar 1. We have unauthorized personnel on the catwalk. I repeat, we have unauthorized personnel on the catwalk. You getting this?
Good night. He's down.
Man down!
Take point with the riot shield. I'll take care of any resistance.
Pick your spot. These guys know
Stay low with that shield so I can get a clean shot. Got him. We're clear. Move in.
Butcher 1-5. Rendezvous at the nest and prepare to escort Gold Eagle to the LZ.
Gold Eagle must be Shepard. We're running out of time. Let's go.
Cover me! Butcher 2, moving into sector pump of Quebec. I got a runner. Maintain aggressive posture. Stay in visual contact with the target.
Changing mag.
Got a man down. Frag out.
Move it.
Oxide, Butcher 5 actual. I got a severed dead cord. We're gonna need 10 mics to get the trunk rigged and the EBC primed, over. Negative. Gold Eagle wants those charges hot in less than 3 mics. Get it done. Out.
They've sealed the control room. Get a frame charge on the door.
Keep pushing around the flank.
I'm executing Directive 116 Bravo. If you're still inside,
Override the door controls. Override the door controls. Use the keyboard. Run! Keep moving! This place is gonna blow!
Excalibur, this is Gold Eagle. Fire mission. Target package Romeo. Danger close. That's within 100 meters of your position, sir. That's not a suggestion. Send it. Roger. Fire mission, danger close.
So, incoming! Get down! Since when does Shepard care about danger close? Let's go! Stay close and follow me! To the west, so go!
Sir, sandstorm activity is picking up here. It's too risky for flight ops. Understood. Head for the tunnel. We'll take the Zodiacs. Yes, sir. I killed harder targets than these guys. Stay in formation. Cover me! Copy. Got a man down.
Getting away!
Got a foot mobile. He's Oscar Mike.
Shepard mentioned Zodiacs. There must be river access nearby. Let's go.
This is for the record. History is written by the victor. History is filled with liars. If he lives and we die, his truth becomes written and ours is lost. Shepard will be a hero because all you need to change the world is one good lie and a river of blood. He's about to complete the greatest trick a liar ever played on history. His truth will be the truth, but only if he lives and we die.
They're just around the corner, come on! So, get on the boat!
standing by. Dave Lowe's downriver, sir. Copy that. Warhorse 5-1. Be advised, we're coming in hot.
Roger, dropping the hatch. Keep it above 30. Crew, Gold Eagle is on board. We're out here.
Hold it steady!
Crew, we got a sandstorm at 12 o'clock. We're taking a long way around. Hang on.
Steady! Back up! Back up!
5 years ago, I lost 30,000 men in the blink of an eye. And the world just fucking watched. Tomorrow, there will be no shortage of volunteers, no shortage of patriots. I know you understand.
Soap. Soap!
It'll hold for now. Come on, get up.
I thought I told you this was a one-way trip.
Looks like it still is. They'll be looking for us, you know.
Nikolai, we've got to get Soap out of here.
Nah. I know a place.
think I am mad. But soon you shall see that every move, every strike was meant to bring us to this.
If he's back on the grid, then so are we.
At 6:22, attacks were triggered across Europe.
So reports put the death toll at over 100.
President never arrived in Hamburg. He's seen storming the U.S. embassy in Berlin. We cannot lose New York.
Your moves are miscalculated and underestimating your enemies. Your biggest mistake. You will find the will of a single man can be broken.
All warfare is based on deception. For years, the West's hypocrisy has made the world a battlefield. The corrupt talk, while our brothers and sons spill their own blood. But deceit cuts both ways.
Russian authorities claim the attack was orchestrated by an American CIA operative named Joseph Allen.
The bigger the lie, the more likely people will believe it. And when a nation cries for vengeance, the lie spreads like a wildfire.
I'm looking at fighter jets over I-95.
The fire builds, devouring everything in its path.
This is a deliberate act of war against the United States.
Our enemies believe that they alone dictate the course of history. That all it takes is the will of a single man.
Your world as you knew it is gone. How far will you go to bring it back? Shepard created a war, but only we knew the truth. Nikolai, we've got to get Soap out of here.
I know a place.
What's the sit rep on New York? The Russian jamming rigs have neutralized our air support.
As long as they maintain air dominance, it's a losing fight.
We cannot lose New York. Are there any special mission units in the area we can request?
JSOC's got a Delta Force team at Bennett Field. Call sign Metal.
Overlord, Metal 01 is up on Greenside.
This is Sandman. Understand we are OPCON to you. Over.
Glad to have you in our corner, Sandman. The Russians are using electronic countermeasures to jam our comms and guidance systems. The primary emission tower is on top of the stock exchange. I need your team to destroy it. The jammer's full spectrum, so until it's down, you'll have no radio contact. I have ground assets to get you close. Over.
Copy all. We'll get it done.
Frost! Frost!
Get switched on. We gotta move now. North. We'll leg it from here. Let's go!
Bridge, truck, you up? We're good. Whoa, crews inbound! Dead ahead!
Shit.
Eyes on the exchange! Left side, dead ahead! Heads up! Bird incoming! Go right!
So what's the game plan? Same as before. Burn the jammer, kill the bad guys.
I like it.
Off the stairs, on me! Bridge, truck, hold here till my signal. Frost, with me. Let's keep moving! Tighten up! Maintain the timeline. We need to hit the exchange. Multiple voices. Alley behind the door.
Frost, toss a 9-banger. Back onto Wall Street. Jammer's not far. Watch the windows and doors. Double check the shadows.
Truck, you getting anything on your comms?
Jammer's got us in the dark.
Hold up, quiet.
Shooters in the store below. Switch them on.
Contact! Take cover!
Russians have it locked down.
Let's roll. Target's at 11 o'clock! Contact! us! Burn it, Frost!
Coming down! Target neutralized. Do you read me?
This is Juliet 2-4, requesting bombing run on TLP 4911. That's affirmative. We got you loud and clear.
Roger, 01. All systems are operational. We're sending a Black Hawk to your location for exfil. ETA 3 minutes.
Roger, we're standing by.
Contact!
ISR is back online. We are detecting multiple hostiles on the rooftops in your area. You now have OpCon on a fully armed Predator.
Frost, establish an uplink with the Predator and buy us some time. Send another missile, Frost. Hind incoming! Knock it out of the sky! Hind is smoking! Good shot! Here's our exfil! Hold up!
Confirm 4 Eagles on board. Exfil complete. Hold on, we're going vertical. Multiple contacts, lower rooftop. Frost, get on it.
Metal 01. Stand by for new mission directive. Over.
Roger, Overlord, send it.
We have multiple Russian warships near our ports. We sent the SEALs to assault the command vessel. Proceed to New York Harbor to assist.
Copy your last.
Metal 01, be advised, we're seeing multiple enemy rotor wings in your airspace.
Enemy bird incoming. Stay on him, stay on him. Frost, down there, Russian bird. Tele target right side high. Two more! We're taking heavy fire! Take evasive action. Enemy bird is down! Good work! Keep scanning your sectors. I think we lost them! Shit! Enemy high! Hold on. Back and left. He's behind the building! Behind the building! Frost, gonna get a beat on him! Fire!
Roger, 01. The skies are clear. Good luck. Out.
Lightning 3-1, guidance systems are back online. Standing by with a full payload of JDAMs. Requesting clearance.
Lightning 3-1, you are cleared to engage.
Bring in the hard deck, DOT 5 seconds. Weapons away.
Verify initial strikes on the Predator feed.
Sir, appears all sites have been neutralized.
Good work, Sandman. We've regained air dominance over Manhattan and pushed the front line back to the river.
What's our next target?
The Russian command vessel is an Oscar II submarine carrying enough cruise missiles to level the eastern seaboard. We need to strike fast before they can launch a counterattack.
Roger, what's the mission?
Infiltrate the vessel, take over the bridge, then turn their weapons against their own fleet. I need you to link up with the SEALs and get it done. Good luck.
Get up, boys.
Where's our infill point?
Brooklyn Battery Tunnel.
I thought it collapsed.
It did.
In position.
STV, Team 4, this is Metal 01. Radio checking the blind, over.
Roger, 01, we have you 5x5. Phase line echo secure. We have execute authority.
We're 1 minute out.
Copy that. Just don't start the party without us.
Almost through. Primary entry point is open. Stay tight. Easy to get separated down here.
Damn. Think anyone got out?
Nothing we can do for them now. Maintain 295 degrees. 300 meters to link up.
Metal 01, got you on the tracker.
Roger, approaching rendezvous.
SEAL team should be up ahead. I see them. Subs on the move. Intercept window is closing fast.
Roger that. Lead the way.
Watch your sonar. Russians are laying mines.
Eyes on your sonar.
Mine.
Keep it steady. Wait. Got another mine. Clear. Power down, here we go.
Target approaching. Oscar 2, 8 o'clock. Steady.
Wait till she passes. Okay, go. Get in position.
Planting.
Frost, plant the mine on the sub. Frost, move. Mine's armed. Clear out.
Good job. We'll prep the exfil.
Going explosive. Hit it. Overlord, this is Metal 01. Sub is surfacing. Commencing assault.
Roger 01. Continue to primary objective. We need control of the sub's missile.
Hold position.
Hatch opening! Contact coming out of the hatch! Frag out! Clear, head down.
Secure it. We'll hold topside.
Sweeping clear. All unknowns are hostile. Rendezvous downstairs. clear. Take left. They're going to scuttle the sub. We gotta move now. Cross, take point. Charge on the door. Area secure. All right, I got the launch keys. Overlord, this is Metal 01. I send checkpoint Neptune, over.
Roger 01, copy Neptune.
I have the missile key, and I'm accessing the launch codes now.
Grid coordinates follow. Tango, Whiskey 0566228.
Coordinates confirmed. Firing on Russian fleet in 30 seconds. Frost, get on the console. Three, 2, 1, turn. Overlord, missiles armed and launching.
Roger, SEAL team is in position for exfil.
Go! Let's roll! Frost, punch it! Missiles launching! Keep up with that Zodiac! Got it! Missiles coming in! Keep on going, Frost! Look out! Shoot the mines! There's our bird! There she is! Go! Go!
Metal 01, we are feet wet.
Overlord, mission complete. All Eagles accounted for.
Roger, Metal 01. Missile strikes confirmed on multiple Russian hard targets in your AO. All primary threats neutralized. Good work, team. That's one for the books.
Easy day, Overlord. Sandman out.
All
friendly call signs. We are no longer on the defensive. I repeat, consolidate and counterattack.
This is ODA Foxtrot! The Russians are disengaging! We got them on their heels!
Beyond the jagged edges of war, there were still Russians who rejected Makarov's lunacy. Men willing to stand against the tide.
Price, we've got vital signs, but they're weak. Soap won't last without proper attention.
He's a hard bastard. Trust me, he'll make it.
We're picking up inbound signatures.
We've got company. It's Makarov. He's tying up loose ends. Who's your best man?
Yuri, ex-Spetsnaz. Only man I know who hates Makarov more than you.
Get him. They'll use the ridgeline for cover and fly in from the south.
How do you know?
It's what I'd do.
Russian attack choppers coming over the ridge! How many of them? 3 Havocs and 4! No, 5 Mi-17s! Commandos fast roving down! Get the fire team on the roof!
Yuri, over here! We need to get soap to the chopper!
What is that?
Is everyone alright? Whatever this man says! Yuri, take position on the balcony! We need to buy the doctor some time! Keep your eyes on the courtyard! Let's breach the courtyard! Take them down! Breach the courtyard! Take them down! We need to hold them off until we can move soap!
More choppers coming to the west!
We've got to get soap to the chopper!
I got him!
Yuri, you and me! Yuri, over here! Yuri, on me! We've got to get through the courtyard! Firepower!
There's a weapon cache at the edge of town. We have a UGV stored there.
Then we use that to get to the chopper. Let's go! Hold fire, civilians! Protect our place! Drone's doing another pass! There's too many of them between us and the chopper! Nikolai, we need that UGV now!
You're lost there! Come to the building!
Yuri, this way! Yuri, over here!
Where is he?
This is it. Get inside!
The UGV is in a shipping crate directly below you!
Unmanned ground vehicle. 2-centimeter armor plating, mounted minigun, and grenade launcher. Controls are gonna be in Russian. Yuri, you're up. Nikolai, what's those conditions?
We've got to get him out of here!
Yuri, clear a path to the chopper. We'll be right behind you.
That minigun will punch right through walls! Run to the chopper! Move! Go! Go!
There's Yuri!
Good, we'll need him. We're going after Makarov.
Who the bloody hell's Yuri?
They say truth is the first casualty of war. But who defines what's true?
And his daughter Elena. The Russian president is flying to Hamburg to negotiate a peace treaty with NATO delegates.
Truth is just a matter of perspective.
However, many Russians still blame America for the massacre at Zakhaev Airport.
The duty of every soldier is to protect the innocent, and sometimes that means preserving the lie of good and evil. That war isn't just natural selection played out on a grand scale.
But for now, it looks like the world may finally know peace.
The only truth I've found is that the world we live in is a giant tinderbox. All it takes is someone to light the match.
Moscow, this is command point on the road to Hamburg. Skies are clear.
All teams report in.
Team 1, the President's office is secure.
Team 2, look is clear.
Team 3, forward cabin is secure.
We land in Hamburg in 2 hours. Team 1 remain with the President until touchdown.
Vasily's waiting for you, Father.
He's expecting an answer from me.
Team 1 moving.
I don't like him.
No one does. That's why he's good at his job.
What will you tell him?
The truth.
He won't want to hear it.
He has no choice. I'm the President. I'll see you at dinner.
Mr. President.
Vasily.
Hello, Mr. President. President?
Gentlemen, we have only 2 choices. Peace or war. Life or death. For the sake of our children, we must seek peace with the West.
Mr. President, now is not the time to appease our enemies.
We destroy our enemies when we make friends with them. If we cannot end our differences, at least...
That's gunfire!
Hijackers are taking the plane! The gunfire will
Mr.
reach!
President, get down! Team 3, start to report!
We need backup!
Damn it, Team 3! Report! Everyone down! Protect the President! Code Red! I repeat! We're taking the President to the safe room! Come on, Agent Harkov! We have to find the president!
Location coordinates 279, clearing airspace in sector 2.
Secure the daughter and move her to safety! Harkov, with me! We've got to find the president!
All teams secure the sectors. Evac is on the way. Team 4, report. The president is injured with stable. Moving to your location now. Secure the area for evac from flare.
Sector flare, right side!
We're on our way.
Evac choppers are here! Let's move, Harkov!
Russia will take all of Europe, even if it must stand upon a pile of ashes. I want the launch codes, Mr. President.
You'll never get them.
Every man has his weakness. Find the girl.
The Russian president never arrived in Hamburg for the peace summit. With his whereabouts currently unknown, no one is certain what this means for the peace treaty.
Looks like Makarov just played his next hand.
If he puts himself back on the grid, he wants it to be known.
So where do we start hunting?
Africa. Makarov's been using local paramilitary group to move shipments into Sierra Leone. From there, they go towards Morocco and into Spain.
He's moving north.
Right towards Her Majesty's doorstep. What's the cargo?
I don't know, but it's important to him.
Then I want it.
We can use the river to get in close. There's a factory in the camp where they store the shipments. The PRF's been waging genocide in the Highlands for months. They'll be everywhere.
Makarov wouldn't let this travel lightly if it didn't serve a greater purpose. And chances are the bastard will be there personally to see things off. If he's back on the grid, then so are we.
Nikolai, we're just outside the village.
Copy. I'll pick you up in 1 hour.
The factory isn't far from here. Makarov's cargo should be there. Keep it silent. Let's move.
Maintain a low profile. The militia's all over this area.
So, try not to die this time.
You worry about yourself, old man.
Vehicles approaching. Get down.
All man don't die? All man don't nearly die. Bend the other one there.
Move. Two X-rays, 11 o'clock. Take him out. They're gonna torch the poor bastard. Let's light them up before they light him up. Move. Tango's up ahead.
Hold your fire. There's too many of them.
Don't do anything stupid, lads. All right, get ready. Move. Get off the road. Get down now.
Easy.
All clear. Hold up.
clear. 2 more on the bridge. We'll have to take them down. Wait for the truck to pass. Drop them. Move up.
See the factory. It's just up the road. Right. Soap and I will advance. Yuri, you're on Overwatch. Get to a position on the roof and cover us.
Hostiles approaching. 5 meters. Two more from the west. Take them down. Move it up. Another patrol on the road. Take them out quick. Moving. Breaching now. Clear. Clear? This place is bloody empty. Nikolai, the factory's a dead end. No sign of Makarov.
He must have moved to the militia's headquarters at the center of town.
We're moving there now. Heads up, we've got company. We're compromised! Yuri, run! Running on me!
Yuri, push forward! Headed straight for us!
Don't stop moving or they'll dial in on us! Mortar incoming! Mortar incoming, man! Slot the bastards! Okay, we've got a large group of militia heading our way. Then let's give them a proper welcome. Yuri, man the mortar on the roof. They're down. Start putting shells down range. Use the mortar and hose those bastards down. Looks like 2 technicals and a bunch of troops. Light them up. All targets in the village are hostile. If it moves, put a mortar shell on it. Keep firing the mortar! That's good for now. Let's move. Nikolai, approaching the church now. You're sure the cargo will be there?
It's the only area they could have moved it to. If not there, then it's already on its way to Europe.
Let's hope he's right. Cover me! Get to that church now! Yuri, keep moving! The church is clear! Stack up on the door! Alright lads, let's do this. The shipment's gone. We missed our window.
What about Makarov?
Must have done a runner. Just get us out of here.
Empty. What do you think Makarov was after?
We'll ask the bastard when we find him.
Ici la station Corse. Nous avons intercepté un message crypté.
Idon, that's Indigo London now.
Prévenez les renseignements britanniques que nous avons un problème.
The French just intercepted a message concerning a suspicious shipment headed for British soil.
Have we identified the vessel?
No, sir. The call came from a number on the watch list for Fregata Industries.
Wake up MI5 and notify them that we have an imminent threat.
Gentlemen, what do we know?
Nothing solid. Special branch is sweeping up known persons of interest, but we advise tasking SAS to investigate Tier 1 threats.
Patch me through to Hereford.
Ma'am, I understand we have unknown hostiles expecting a package.
MI5 has identified several possible points of entry. Be advised, the nature of the cargo is currently unknown.
Roger. My team is making ready. We'll be on plot within the hour. Don't worry, ma'am. Whatever they're up to, we'll put a stop to it.
Base plate, we're online. Mint on view.
Roger that, Bravo 6. There are multiple trucks in the docks marked Charity Worldwide. At this time, we believe they are target.
That's a dodgy way of doing charity work.
The trucks are leaving the docks right now.
Our source say what they were transporting.
Intel on this op shows the shipment came from high-value targets overseas. Be advised, one of the trucks is still at the docks.
Why not get a Spectre in here and sink the whole bloody thing in a river?
Too high profile, Bravo 6. Vulture's birds will provide air cover for now.
Let's just get this thing done and dusted.
FLIR is picking up heat signatures in the warehouses. You will need to clear those buildings before securing the truck.
My team will take warehouse 1. Bravo 9 will handle the other. Base plate, our window is closing fast. We're ready to kick this off.
Copy that. All teams, you've got the nod. Mission is a go.
All right, mate. Let's do this. That's the warehouse in front of us. Burns, we'll sweep. You clean. Weapons free. Alley clear. Move. Got 2 more inside. Make sure they don't wake up. Bravo 9, you're 2 behind the door. Copy. 2 targets down the alley, 10 meters. Take them down. Alley clear. On me. Ready. All right, cut it. Room clear. Up the stairs. Got movement up ahead. Burns, take point. Sounds like more around the corner. Room clear. Move. Bravo 6, this is Sierra 1. 2 hostiles on the top floor of your building. Taking the shot. Send them. Out of perimeter. Green light on all teams. Go! Through the glass! Bravo 6, Sierra 1, you're all clear. All right, down the perimeter.
Open the doors. Base plate. The lorry is empty. What's the status on the rest of them?
Bravo 6, be advised that...
Tango to the catwalk. Altitude, sort out. Roger, advantage.
that. Vulture 2-2, scout ahead and check stops. Find out where they're headed.
Vulture 2-2, breaking away. Burns, get in the truck now! Get your ass in the truck, they're getting away! Burns, get in the truck now! Hold on! Try and get alongside it!
Bravo 6, come in. Bravo 6, do you copy?
Burns. You alright?
Bravo 6, what's your status?
The train's done in under Westminster. Those bastards were using it for transport.
Be advised, the trucks are headed in your direction. Get topside an RV with Bravo 2.
Copy. Come on, Burns. Looks like it's just us now. We got contact at Westminster Station!
Copy, Bravo 6. Keep her en route. ETA, 10 minutes.
Civilians!
Local police are arriving on scene. Bravo 2 will be on station in 5 minutes.
Keep pushing! They're falling back! Target at 12 o'clock! Baseplate, where's that backup?
They're arriving on scene now.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Piccadilly line
Nice timing, mates!
The truck is almost there. You better get topside.
All teams be advised, the truck is headed your way. Coming in hot. Secure the area! The truck will be here any second! We need to knock this road down, now!
Everyone at the blockade! Stack up!
There's the truck! Weapons free! Aim for the bloody cross!
Baseplate, the lorry's down. We're secure. What's the status on the others? Baseplate, come in! Baseplate, where are the trucks?
You got it? Are you recording? Okay, so this is day 3, London, and we're off to... Sarah, tell Daddy where we're going.
We're going to Big Ben.
That's right, Big Ben. Oh, there it is, sweetie. It's right there. Honey, are you getting this?
Daddy, look over here. Look at me, Daddy.
She is really hyper today. Sarah, don't go too far.
Birds! Look, Mommy, there's birds!
That's your daughter. You know she gets that from you.
At 6:22 Greenwich Mean Time, chemical attacks were triggered across Europe.
I repeat, Downing Street is within the contamination radius. Over!
It's being called the worst terror event in history.
This is GIGN HQ. My men are dead or dying. I've been exposed. This is Ramstein. We're under attack.
Roger, we are aware of the gas attack and are sending decon units your way.
Not the gas. We're under attack by Russian ground forces.
Say again, Ramstein. What Russian forces?
The entire Russian army! Request immediate assistance!
Eyewitnesses are now reporting Russian tanks rolling down the Champs-Élysées.
This was no act of terrorism. The attacks were intended to cripple our defenses and pave the way for an invasion. We need to hit them now with everything we've got.
Sir, we've lost contact with the delegation in Hamburg.
Metal 01, this is Overlord Actual. You are being rerouted for Hamburg. We've got a principal-level hostage rescue.
Who is it?
The Vice President.
Where are the targets?
Top floor of the building in front of you! Hit it now! Frost, get up on that minigun!
Talk to me, Tutu. We're good. All right, let's roll. Got more inbound. 12 o'clock. Another T-90 is pulling up in front. Further down into the garage. All right, let's get this show on the road. Just move fast, don't let them swarm you. Hold on! Right there, right there!
You okay?
Tutu, you all right? Tutu, come in!
Come on, man. Crazy, man.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Can you shoot?
Yeah, I can hold my own.
All right, basics, fellas. Find cover. Return fire. Let us know if you need help. Now we move fast, so keep your heads up. Let's go.
Metal 01, ISR has spotted the convoy half a click from your position. Get there fast and secure a perimeter around that site.
We're neutralized. We're moving up.
Russia's cargo. I say again, they're not at the convoy.
Copy. Check the area for any sign of the delegates, but be advised, Raptor 4 will be on station for exfil in 10 minutes. Over.
Copy your last.
Hey! There's a lot of blood over here! It's going up those stairs.
Easy.
Contact!
Меняй позицию! Look at me! It's him. Overlord! PID on the Vice President. We're ready for extraction.
Solid copy, 01. Great work. Raptor 4 is arriving on scene now.
Truck, Rich, we got our guy. We're on our way to LZ Neptune. Meet us there.
Nice. I guess the first round's on us.
OC, we've got a caller with a lead on the chemical attack. Says he'll only speak to you.
Identify yourself. Mac, it's John. We put a lot of names in the clock tower this week, lad.
It was Makarov. The bastard slipped through my fingers in Sierra Leone. What does MI6 know?
You're on everyone's shit list, John. There's no way I could get you clearance.
Don't give me that. You still owe me for Pripyat, and I'm calling it in.
Easy, son. All right. We've traced the delivery freighter to an outfit in Bosaso, Somalia. It's run by a nasty piece of work named Morabi. My hands are full with it leading it home, so you're on your own. Good hunting.
What's the security look like?
Strictly 2nd Division. Local triggermen guard the compound.
We'll stick out like bollocks in a bulldog. Stealth's not an option.
Then we just have to kick in the front door. Tell Nikolai to ready his men.
Just move quick and we can select where I'll be before he bolts.
The sandstorm's moving in fast. We'll only have one shot at this.
Bravo team, take point through the gate. Nikolai, snuffing them up.
Missiles away.
Targets ahead. Engage, engage. Fire these bastards fast. They're targeting us with orders. Nikolai, we need air support.
Moving into position now.
Technicals coming in from the north! Jay, you got control! Light them up! Shoot effect on target! Vehicle destroyed!
The aim is getting better.
Multiple kills confirmed!
They're almost hit me. Good kills, very good kills. Target stop, keep it up. I'll fly back for another pass. Additional forces closing in.
Lay down covering fire so we can move up the road! Let's go! We have to get where I'll be!
Additional forces closing in.
team, secure the perimeter. Yuri, so, let's find this bastard.
Frag out! Echo team, we're entering the target building.
Nikolai, prep for exfil. Echo team is standing by.
Clear right! Watch those corners. Contact front!
Possible visual on Warabi, second floor balcony. Copy that. Possible on Warabi, second floor.
Bravo 1, get in position. Flanking now. Multiple hostiles entering second floor room.
That's the door to his office. All right, weapons tight. We need him alive. Gas masks on.
Look familiar.
No, please!
Where's Makarov? Tell me and it's yours.
Our contact was a man named Volk. We never met Makarov.
Where's this Volk?
Paris! He oversaw the delivery in Paris!
Right then. This is for the boys at Hereford.
Nikolai, we're all be broke. We have what we need. Ready for exfil.
Almost there. The LC looks clear, but that sandstorm is moving in fast.
We see it. Meter in 20 seconds.
That storm is massive.
The last thing we need is to get caught in that. Let's move.
So you think Warabi was telling the truth about Volk? He was telling the truth. I bet Makarov's life on it. We're still... Stand back! Stand back! Nikolai, get out of there! Take cover! Contact right! Contact right! Get out of the open! Underwood fast! Nikolai, take a plan! Head to the secondary LZ!
Sandstorm is coming in fast. I won't be able to touch sun once it hits.
Just be there! Team! Nikolai's bird is down and the sandstorm is on top of us! We need emergency exfil!
Roger. We'll contact you when we get a fix on Nikolai. Come on, lads! We've got to reach Nikolai before Waref's men do! Vehicle coming through! Stay low and keep moving! I can't see 2 feet in front of me.
Take him out!
We're clear. We gotta move! Echo team, what's your status? We've located Nikolai's shop. It's a half-click south of your position. Get down! They must have found Nikolai. Move out! Christ, we've reached Nikolai, but we're under heavy fire!
Hang on, we're almost there!
Looks like they're headed for Nikolai. We're clear. There's Nikolai's chopper! Echo team, pin him down, let's move! Echo team, we're approaching your position from the south! Copy that!
Good to see you, mate! Where's the convoy? We've got 2 vehicles!
Echo 2, we've got Nikolai! We're heading to the exfil point!
Move out!
Echo 2, we're approaching the exfil point!
Come on, Yuri!
There's Echo Team. Let's go! They just passed the ridge!
We have to keep moving. Let's go! Come on!
We gotta move! Move out! So, folks in Paris, how are we getting there in the middle of a bloody war? We can't, but I know who can.
Caller, please authenticate.
Access code Black Viking. Get me a secure line to Asset Metal 01.
Bryce, thanks for the tip on Kingfish. You should know Uncle Sam's got a kill capture order on your head.
Tell him to join the bloody queue. Makarov's bomb maker, Volk, is in Paris. We need to act before he bolts, and I can't make the window. You're the only one I trust with this.
I'm on it.
The bastard used Fregatta Industries as a front to distribute the WMDs. I'm en route to their European HQ.
French Special Forces have located Volk. GIGN tracked him deep behind enemy lines, but they're pinned down.
And you want us to unpin them?
Prosecute the target as needed, but Volk comes back alive.
Any station, this is ODA 595. All civilians at the Louvre are dead. Requesting decon units and medevac.
595, this is Overlord Actual. Negative. All U.S. forces in Paris are engaged. Triage the civilians and move your team upwind of the plume.
This area is still dirty from the chemical attack. Keep your masks on. Truck around the deck and moving.
Roger. I'll meet you at the LZ in 1 hour. Good luck.
Metal 01, GIGN is pinned down at the Palm d'Or restaurant. Get there fast or we'll lose the only shot we've got at finding Makarov.
Roger, will call. 595 sounds like they got hit hard. A lot of rooks in that unit. No one's a rook today. Watch your step.
01, be Be advised, GIGN is taking heavy casualties. They won't last long. You'll need to double time it to make the RV.
Patch me through to him. This is Saber. How much longer? 3 minutes out. Just keep your perimeter secure. We're almost there. Please, just hurry, huh? Let's go. This way, move! Contact! Coming across the street! Go loud! Down the stairs! Frost, with me! Hit the bookstore! On the balcony! At the end of this alley. Saber, this is Sandman. Watch your fire to the north. We are coming to you. Copy that. Merde. We're glad to see you. Hola, dépêchez! It's the GIGN! Allez, allez! And all of them? Allez, compte-toi! What's your status? 7 men standing. Where's Volk? The Russians launched a chemical attack from a staging ground in the catacombs. We believe Volk is still there. We got you 6. Lead the way. Overlord, this is Meadow 01. Link up complete. We're en route to the HVI's location now.
Target's at 1 o'clock!
We gotta get across the courtyard! Frost, Grinch, lay down cover fire! Move, move! Move! Go, go! RPG, top of the stairs! This way, move! Boss, we got bad guys inbound. How many we got? Looks like Moscow down there. We're gonna need air support. Warhammer, this is Metal 01. Request fire mission, over.
Roger, Metal 01. Established in orbit at 12,000 feet. Full load. Mark your targets.
Frost, mark the targets with smoke.
Roger, mark. Engaging.
Let's go!
Orbit reestablished, ready for targets.
Russians rocket on the choppers! Frost, PTR, the enemy trenches up ahead.
Metal 01, I'm bingo on fuel. Give me 10 mics to gas up and rearm. Over.
Copy that. Thanks for the assist, Warhammer. Over here. The entrance to the catacombs. Down the ladder. Checking for toxins. Hold up. I've got negative contamination in this area. Masks off, but keep your eyes open.
We need to minimize our signature. One light source only.
Understood. Follow me. Stay close.
Metal 01, Blue Force tracker dropped the fix on your position.
We're in the catacombs, proceeding to possible target location.
Roger 01, we're sending a Ranger QRF to your location. Mark your route with flares so they can locate your position.
Roger your last. 01 out. Smells like shit down here. Yeah, but at least it won't kill you.
All clear. Move up.
The rest of the GIGN.
A chemical strike hit our barracks at Saint-Henri last night. Most of my men died within minutes.
A friend of mine was at Satori.
Easily. This is why Volk must pay for what he's done.
We will. I'll see to that.
Bienvenue.
Stay sharp.
This way. Approaching suspected location of HVI. 100 meters.
How many bodies do you think are buried down here? Don't know. Let's make sure we don't join them.
Let's go! Flashbang! We got a runner! It's full! Overlord, we have a positive ID on the HVI. In hot pursuit!
Roger 01. Remember, we need Volk captured alive. He holds the only actionable intel on Makarov.
Don't let him escape! We got another ladder! Volk's getting in the Grey Sedan! Get in the blue van, move!
You go, I'll cover you.
The HVI is getting away! Keep putting down fire! Got it! Frost, I need you back here now! Enemy train coming out of the alley!
vehicle is down! Get out! Come here, asshole. This is Metal 01, jackpot. Both secure. Archer, you son of a bitch.
Bring him in for interrogation. We'll extract any intel he has on Makarov.
Truck, we got Volk. We're on our way.
Copy. Raptor 2 is spinning up now.
General, you're online with the President and National Security Council. Mr. President.
General, have you found Makarov yet?
No, but we received actionable intelligence on his bomb maker. The situation is developing.
Developing? Do you have him or not?
A Delta team just took him down. I'm sending you the footage now.
What's their status?
They have Volk in custody, but their OPSEC's been compromised.
In English, General, please.
They're gonna have to shoot their way to the extraction point.
General, I want this man Volk alive. I don't care what it takes. You bring those men home in one piece.
There's our ride! Get Volk! Let's go! Move! Move! Let's go! Let's go! Come on!
We're going down! We're going down!
Descending crew. Targeting system online. TV, verify you see our friendlies.
Roger that. Friendlies are marked with black diamonds.
Just to confirm, crew, we are not clear to fire on the buildings. We suspect there are civilians still inside at this point.
Do not reach the buildings.
Metal 01, establish an orbit over AO Hammer. Request mark, over.
Red smoke on the LZ! Need you to service targets north of that location! Everything else except danger close is clear to shoot! Warhammer, target is destroyed! Thanks for the assist!
Solid copy, Metal 01. Overlord, Metal 01 is clear. Green light, bomb run on target area. West to east, I repeat. West to east.
Copy. West to east, Odin 6. You are cleared for bomb run TRP 5001.
Crew, hold fire to the south. Friendly birds are entering the airspace. Metal 01, we're seeing enemy activity headed your way. Recommend you hold your position until we've swept up, over.
Roger, we'll go!
Clear to engage all those guys.
There's a BTR moving down the street ahead of us. Nice.
Alright, they're falling back! Move up! Move up!
Careful, we're not clear to fire on any buildings.
Neutralizing targets, Metal 01, danger close. Repeat, danger close. Yeah, he's still there. There we go.
Enemy bird is down.
You got him.
Enemies on our flank!
Nice.
Good work, Warhammer! We're Oscar Mike!
Do not engage the buildings.
Metal 01, we're engaging targets ahead of you. Hold your position.
2 enemy birds in the center of the fork. There.
We calibrated our sweep angle. Adjust elevations again.
Warhammer, we've got some enemy armor moving in!
Copy that, Metal 01, engaging enemy armor. Wicked. Metal 01, looks like you're clear to move up. We'll keep an eye on you.
We're gonna keep left at the fort. Over! Warhammer, we got RPG fire from the building in front of us! Need you to hit it now!
Copy that. We got smoke trails from RPG fire to the northwest.
Thanks for the assist! We're gonna cut through the hotel across the street!
Big inbound, 10 o'clock.
Incoming missile!
Gun ready! Shit! Don't block!
Clear away. Clean up that signal.
Jester 2-5, breaking away. In pursuit. Stay on. Airspeed 300, going for missile lock. Warhammer Lance's pinging all over the place. We need to clear out.
Copy that, 6-2.
We're taking more fire from the embassy!
Metal 01.
Building across the courtyard! Give me a 105 round!
Negative, Metal 01. We're under heavy enemy fire. Give us 5 mics to circle back around.
Alright, we'll draw a corner! Truck, cross! Let's get MD so we can keep moving! Get ready! Go, get it, go!
west on the Fowler. Lots of guys moving in. We started a hornet's nest. I think we got their attention. The LZ is 2 clicks north of here. Let's get a move on. Get Volk in the Humvee. Let's go. Crew, we are not authorized to fire on the buildings. Go as fast as we can, crew.
Good shot.
Warhammer, this is Uniform 6-2. Remember now. Damn, that was close. Bridge, get on that 50. On it. Metal 01, you have 2 enemy vehicles on your 6, over. Get these guys off our tail. Go ahead, take them out. Going left. Secure, let's roll. Making a hard left.
Enemy armor up the road there. Clear to engage all those.
Yeah, he's toast.
Going left. They're right on us. Take care of them. Making a hard left. Shot out. Go right, go right.
Enemy birds inbound.
Gun ready.
Multiple enemy birds are engaged in the convoy. Wait for a clear shot. Don't want to hit our guys.
Floor it. Get these choppers off our ass, Warhammer. Shot out. Hit those birds now.
That's toast.
Take out those choppers. Oh, stop, stop, stop.
One of our vehicles is down. Yep, I see him.
Shot now. Warhammer, the convoy is stalled. I'm on the bridge. Need you to hit it now. Get a javelin from the Humvee and finish off those tanks. Use the javelin and take out those tanks. Use the javelin and take out those tanks. One down, I'll get the other one! Take out that other tank! Tanks are down!
Established overhead. Regular targets.
Move out! Cover me! I got you covered!
Roger that. Taking out target management.
Move! Move! Come on! Move out! Cover me! I got you covered! Oh, this is Metal 2-775! Hold this position! We got 3 minutes until gas gets here!
Established overhead. Regular targets.
Red smoke on the LZ! Need you to service targets north of that location!
Metal 01 engaging the target. You're close.
Target! Target! I got you covered! Warhammer! We have enemy air support coming in! Need you to take care of them!
Established overhead.
Let's go! We're getting the hell out of here!
6 no more targets on the kill box. You're clear.
Frost, get on board!
Ground forces suppressed. Circle around to the north.
Did a man talk?
They always talk. We got names, dates, locations. Bulk gave us everything, even Fragata. It seems your hunch was right, Captain.
Makarov's already making friends.
He's meeting with his top advisor 6 hours from now. Location is the Hotel Lustig. It's in the center of the city near the old square. We have Tier 1 groups assigned to handle this, but I don't think they'll make it in time. But you're close.
Very. I'll contact you when it's done.
Makarov's council all together in the middle of a war zone. Sounds convenient.
Overconfidence makes you careless. We'll infiltrate along 2 separate routes, so you and Yuri head for the church and provide overwatch.
The city's locked down tight. We'll need a back door.
Leave that to me.
Welcome to Prague, kids. The Resistance is expecting us half a click to the north.
Let's get this over with.
Hold up. They've already taken prisoners. They're moving fast. We need to be faster. Keep it tight, lads. Use the boats for cover. Move under the docks. The storm will keep us quiet. Easy. Let them pass. Okay. Go. This way.
Said this area was clear. I'm sure it was nothing you couldn't handle.
Do you know what had to be done to get you this far? Enough chit-chat. So, Yuri, let's get on your way. We'll meet you at the rally point.
Let's go.
Hold up. Got contacts 20 meters ahead. Stay low. We don't want to attract any attention. 5 guys on foot. Snipers on the roof. Sit tight. We'll see what they do. They're splitting up. Must be a lucky day. Okay. Take the snipers first. They'll alert the others if you don't. Good. And take the other. The dog and his friend are mine. No time to hide the bodies. Let's go. Hold your fire.
down the city. We need to get ahead of this. Follow me. Patrol up ahead. You get one, I'll take the other. On you. He's down. Another sniper. Don't draw his attention. Chopper, quick, through ya. Wait here. Price, you copy? Go ahead. Lots of movement on the street. Keep your eyes high. Snipers are everywhere. We'll keep an eye out. Let's go. You hear that? Enemy convoy. Move, now. Stay low. There's too many of them. Get down. They're inside the building.
Ёбаная собака нападала не до посрачки! Убери ее к чёртовой матери! Сам убирайся! Это хороший пес! Двигайся, двигайся, сука! Ёб тебя, вот! Ребят, будьте начеку! Человек мертвый, мертвый, но не факт! Слушай, это... Стой! Выкинь кого-нибудь! Да, ты просто псих. Ну тихо, бля, не то здесь одним трупом больше станет. Да, ты не настраивайся. Просто тебе нравится стрелять.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this sharpish.
Мне понравится стрелять в тебя, понятно?
Get ready. Go. Nice timing, old man. One's down, mate, but we've got 4 men and they've got dozens. Don't worry, I'll pull some friends. Enemies on the roof! Check your fire! Move with the rebels to get to the church! We're covering as best we can! Copy that! Ready, let's go! Moving up to the statue, cover me!
Guys, we're busy! Alright, we're gonna cut through the buildings and find our way to the church. Copy. We're on our way to the hotel. Good luck! Through here, let's go! Hold your fire. Take point, Yuri. Building's not gonna take much more of this. Okay, let's go! Let's move, we'll improvise if we have to. Get down now! Stay down. Let's go! Let's go! Trace, we're in position. Copy, get comfortable. We've got a few hours till the meeting. You got it, mate. Come on, Yuri, let's get set up.
Which vehicle will he be in?
They constantly rotate for security. We won't know until he steps out.
You seem to know a lot about Makarov.
Alpha 1, radio check over.
Bravo 1, copy. We're dug in with line of sight.
Right, Kamarov's our eyes and ears inside the hotel. Once he gives us the nod, we'll kick this off. What do you see?
Bugger all, mate. Looks like Makarov's late for his own funeral.
Sit tight until we get a clean shot. Then you can put as many rounds on him as you like.
It'll only take one.
It's almost time, Yuri. Everything will be on the second floor.
Heads up. Makarov's convoy is arriving now.
I see it. 4 armored vehicles. No visual on Makarov yet. They're stopping in front of the hotel.
Do you see him?
Aye, there's a bastard. 3rd vehicle. Shite. I think he's looking right at us.
Easy. Just sit tight.
They're pulling into the garage now.
All right, Kamarov, you're up. Kamarov, do you read me?
Probably forgot to switch it on.
Doesn't matter. Makarov's here. We move forward with the plan. I'm in position. Ready?
Yuri, find Price in your scope. He's on the top of the hotel. We got you. We got some activity on the balcony. Take them out together, Yuri. On you.
Break it down. Got him.
Price, who is that?
Kamarov.
I'm sorry, Price.
Captain Price. Ад ждет тебя.
Price, get out of there!
Yuri, my friend. You never should have
come here. What the hell is he talking about? Get out now!
Me up. It's not safe here. We have to move. Come on!
Nikolai, get us out!
That chopper's circling back around. We have to move! Castle, you can make it. You're in the store. We need to get the hell out of here. Nice shot, son. We're moving up to the statue! We can't stay here! Come on, this way! They'll just keep coming. Stop, keep moving. Just leave me, place. No! I'm getting you out of this.
Head for that building to the northwest! Behind us!
You ain't see? Yuri, get back here! We made it, so just hold on! Not now, son. Just rest. Get a medic! Come on, stay with me, son. Price.
Need to know. Makarov knows. Yuri.
Oh, no! So! No! So! You have to go, now! Get off me! I'm sorry. Trusted you. I thought I could too. So why in bloody hell does Makarov know you?
I was young and patriotic when I first met Vladimir Makarov.
Yuri, wake up. Zakayev wouldn't want you to miss this. This deal will generate millions for our cause. Money can buy many things, even power. The road to our future begins here, my friend.
Что значит маловато? Я думал, мы договорились.
Zakayev never forgot what we did for him that day. Our reward was power. But power corrupts.
Today, we show the world our true strength. Perhaps it will give you some as well. Is everything ready? Do it.
Thousands of souls extinguished by the push of a button.
Understand, Yuri? This is only the beginning.
This wasn't war. It was madness.
I know what you have done, Yuri. I know what you have told them. My friend, my ally, my betrayer. What happens here today will change the world forever. Nothing can stop this. Not even you.
was a soldier of Russia, not a taker of innocent lives. But in his eyes, this marked me as the enemy. Okay, Yuri. You bought yourself some time. For now.
There's a clock tower in Hereford where the names of the dead are inscribed. We try to honor their deeds, even as their faces fade from our memory. Those memories are all that's left when the bastards have taken everything else.
What happened?
He killed Soap. He's gone, Mac.
What do you need from me, son?
A location. Our Russian says Makarov used to cache weapons at an old castle near Prague. He's got nothing more solid than that.
Can you trust him?
What choice do I have? He's got his own reasons for wanting Makarov dead. Place ring any bells?
Aye. We ran drones over a suspect castle back in Zakiyev's day, but we never got wind of our targets visiting the area.
What am I up against?
The place is a fortress. Only one way in or out. Unless you've learned to fly. Security office on the far side of the compound, and a command center north of that. Both were heavily guarded. If Makarov's there, he'll be in that control room. What's this you're sending me?
Equipment list.
That's a lot of hardware, John. What you plan on doing?
What you taught me to do. Kill them all.
Keep up or I'll leave you behind.
Get down. Get caught in those lights and we're done before we started. Move. Wait.
Да, я не говорил про твою любовную жизнь. Ха-ха, очень смешно.
This way, now. When we're down there, you move when I move, do as I do. Understand? Let's go. Hold. Only shoot at what you can kill. Go. Under the trucks. Wait. We'll plant C4 to cover our escape. We'll burn this place down if we have to. Take him out, but don't get caught in the spotlight. Wait for it. Now. Over here.
Пытаешься выглядеть занятым, Миша? Ты о чем? Делать-то нечего. По крайней мере, некоторым хоть какое-то дело припало. Да уж я скорее со скуки подохну.
Stop, don't move. All right, come on. Plant C4 on the platform. Easy. Clear, go. We're good. Keep moving. There's the security office. I'll handle this.
Clear. They've got cameras outside the command center, both sides, here and here. Yeah, well, we just have to knock on the door.
Quiet. Night vision on. I'll take care of the lights. Ready? Weapons free. Sweep through this area fast. They won't know how few we are in the dark.
Мы ничем не виноваты! Враг! Враг! У нас убиты!
We have about 10 minutes until they find their dead. This bridge is the only way in or out of the base. Plant some more C4 on the column.
This whole thing looks like it's about to collapse. So take it slow.
Change of plan. The control center is just above us. Looks like we won't have to shoot our way in. thunder will hide the sound of the blast. Wait for my signal. We can climb up here. Come on.
For the last time, I will not bow to the demands of terrorist thugs. I will die before I surrender the nuclear launch codes.
Makarov. I see. This is what we're dealing with, brothers. A stubborn old man hopelessly out of step with the changing world.
Sir, still no response from the security room.
Will change.
Get down there. Find out what's going on.
Alexei, has your intel been confirmed?
Yes, sir. Our men are on the way to Berlin.
Are you listening?
The daughter is there. We will have her in a matter of hours.
Keep me updated.
Time to go.
Что здесь происходит? Вы получили ответ от охраны или нет? Обыскать людей! Обыскать территорию! Граната!
Will you face me?
The American.
Krzyzewski will break if they threaten the girl.
No, Captain Price. I won't let you down.
Да, я его вижу!
Move! On me!
Противник с северо-запада! Этому бойцу нужен брать! Принято!
time! Do it! Get us out of here!
Roger. I'm on my way.
Makarov's tracked Vorshevsky's daughter to Berlin. If they find the girl, it's only a matter of time till he gives up the nuclear codes.
Do we have her exact location?
Triangulating now.
ISA cell phone snipers just intercepted a call from her.
Patching it through in 3, 2, 1.
Alana Vorshevsky?
Кто это?
American Special Forces. Do you speak English?
Yes, my security's dead. They're coming for me.
Stay calm. We're en route to you now. Where are you exactly?
Closet, 5th floor suite.
Which side?
I don't know. There's a building across the road. A sign on the roof says Reesdorf. Please, hurry.
Okay, put the phone down and don't move. We'll come to you. Athena is still with us. Weapons tight, and don't throw any shots.
Status on the ground.
Tank column is down and we're getting overrun! This AO is lost!
01, roof secure. Green light on Granite. Frost, get on 01, we're in position.
Solid copy, 01. We'll relay.
Hostiles on the roof!
Good hit. Take care of him.
Granite 01, Overwatch established.
Copy that, we're inbound.
Got targets in the LZ, missiles loose. Granite team is on the deck now.
We're taking fire!
Granite's got company. Doorway on the left.
Keep them covered. 4 more. Good effects on target.
Still got guys on the roof. Building across the street.
You're clear, Granite. Keep moving.
T-90's on the roof.
Overlord, we have Russian tanks firing on Granite's position. Requesting fire mission.
Solid copy, 01. The air corridor is clear for our A-10s to commence gun runs.
Metal 01, this is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and at your service. Standing by for you to mark the first target.
Hit the tank on the street!
Contact.
Correct hit. 2 more tanks approaching. Take them out!
Ready for tasking. Tally target.
Thanks for your guns, Valkyrie. We'll take it from here.
Armor's down, Granite. You're good to go.
Copy. Thanks for the assist. We owe you one.
Maintain eyes on the building.
Breaching now.
Granite, have you got eyes on Athena?
Affirmative. Shit, left side. Got 2 more. Get out, get out!
Granite! Granite!
What the hell?
Overlord, Granite team is down. I repeat, Eagle's down. We're going after Athena.
Affirmative, Sandman. Link up with the German tank column south of your position and proceed to the target building. Over.
Solid copy. Sandman out. Look up. We need to hit the street. Starbirds in here and get him out.
Roger. Silence team. Overlord, this is Metal 02. I need an evac for 3 casualties. Coordinates follow. 7, Romeo, 851.
American team, we have Russian armor firing on the bridge. We need you to take out that tank.
Let's go! Move out! Push forward!
We're clear. Advancing now.
All of those tanks, stay close till we reach the hotel!
status on the ground?
Take column is down and we're getting overrun! This AO is lost!
Missed your last 01. Say again.
They dropped the damn building on us!
Sandman, advise immediate pullback to extraction point.
Negative, Overlord. We are going for the girl. Her beacon is still active.
You'll need to move fast. Berlin is falling. We'll maintain ISR. Over.
Through here.
Any second. Just keep looking.
I see it. There's the hotel! Overlord, we're at the target building. Any update on the girl?
They're moving her to the 3rd floor for extraction. You have 0 time.
We're losing her! Go! Go!
Shows they're extracting the girl now. Advise you stand down and head to an alternate LZ.
No, we can make it!
I am here!
Frost, hit the door! Precious cargo. We lost her.
Price, we lost the girl. Looks like the helo took her to a diamond mine in Siberia.
We're gonna have one shot to grab the president before he gives up the launch codes, and Makarov turns Europe into glass. Once we get boots on the ground, it's gonna get lively down there.
Hopefully you can keep up, old man.
I know you Yanks like to take all the credit, so Yuri and I'll keep the neighbors in check while we roll hard to secure the hostages.
Okay, weapons tight, guys. No one likes a dead hostage. What's the score, boss? Everyone's hostile. Ain't that the truth?
Ready? This thing go any faster?
Easy, Lynch. Top off your rifles.
Get ready! Now! Contact, 12 o'clock! Oh, shit!
Heads up!
On it. We're gonna need another way out of here. Left side, let's go.
Overlord, this is Sandman. We're at the bottom of the mine. We're gonna need air support.
Affirmative, Sandman. We'll chop a Predator to you.
Ready? Try and keep up.
What is your status? Have you secured the president?
Negative, Overlord, but we have the girl.
We'll prep a team for extraction. Continue searching for the president.
You trying to say something? He said they took her father deeper into the mine. Overlord,
That's where we're going. Come on.
It's reinforced steel. We can't get through this. I've got one. Up top. Follow me. Get charges here, here, and here.
Overlord, jackpot. The president is secure.
Solid copy. Gather your team and proceed to the
She's
RV.
all right. She's alive.
What the hell? Move! Move! Overlord, the place is going to rise any minute. The birds need to come to us.
Copy that. Hammer 1 is now en route. ETA 30 seconds. Stand by.
Secure! Hang in there, I gotcha!
Price, you gotta go! Make sure the president gets out!
Don't even think about it, mate! We're in this together!
Truck, cover the right side!
You better be right behind me!
returned to Moscow. Reports have confirmed that peace talks between Russia and the US are about to begin. In other news, the ultra-nationalist leader Vladimir Makarov is still at large.
Cross now to the Rose Garden, where the president is holding a press conference with Russian Premier Warshevsky to formally announce an end to the hostilities.
On this historic day, the representatives of two great nations stand before you united.
There's a simplicity to war. Attacking is the only secret. Dare, and the world yields.
A chapter in which we pursue peace.
How quickly they forget that all it takes to change the course of history is the will of a single man.
Our very existence.
Who's this?
Prisoner 627. I'm coming for you, Makarov.
Haven't you heard, Price? They say the war is over.
My war ends with you.
Like it ended for Captain McTavish. Tell me, Price, how long did it take him to die? I've destroyed your world piece by piece. It's only a matter of time until I find you.
You won't have to look far.
You sure this armor will protect us?
It'll buy us time. Nikolai, are you patched into the system? Working on it. My Arabic's a little rusty.
Looks like they're over here.
I've tapped into their security feed. Makarov's in the atrium on the top floor. This is it. Makarov doesn't leave here alive. Get ready. This is for soap. We've got their attention. Second wave of responders will be coming in any moment. Here they come, right on schedule. Shoot the car! Nikolov's got a small army in there. It won't help him. Take control of the lift so he can't escape. I'm on it. Down now! RPG, second floor! Civilians coming up! Watch your fire! Nikolai, where's Makarov? Still in the atrium, but he's on the move. Don't lose him, we're almost there. Hostiles, by the escalator! On the escalator! Nikolai, we need to explode those lifts! I've almost got it! Push forward! Okay, I've got control of the elevators. Sending them down to your floor. The lift's up ahead! Makarov's most of the restaurant, same floor. He's got a large security detail with him.
What kind of opposition's waiting for us?
40-plus foot mobiles, SMGs and assault rifles. Enemy chopper closing on your position.
One is heading for the roof. Probably going to Makarov.
Shoot it down!
Nikolai, we need another lift!
Copy, on its way.
It won't hold much longer! Jump!
Makarov's chopper just touched down. He's heading there now.
He's not getting away!
Be careful, they're setting up barricades.
Run out! Watch yourself, Yuri, your armor's gone!
Multiple threats to your right.
Keep pressing, we've almost got him! We can't let him escape! Keep pushing forward! This way!
Still there. You've almost got him.
There he is! Watch out for that chopper! Leave me! Don't let him get away!
Makarov's heading to the roof. He's dead ahead. Keep running. He's going for the chopper. Run!